That's what stinks. So we'll see how. All right, we are back live
Yeah.
again. I can't get the thumbnail to come back up, so that stinks, which is frustrating. So hopefully people will come and find us. I'm going to tweet out that we are live. So hopefully that'll help a little bit, Jeff. And we'll see how we go. God, I don't want to make another thumbnail. They should get notation that we're live again. So it's weird with this beta thing. Um, it overrid my system, and then there's two people coming back here. So hopefully we will see that it overrid my system, um, and now I can't get. Of course, I can't get the thumbnail up, so I can't see the show. There, wonderful.
Is it set
I mean, it definitely went
or
out because
would
we got
people just know?
yeah, we got 4 people liking it. Sorry, everybody. We're working through some Ecamm stuff here. There we go. There's Cricket
Technical.
back. There's Ian Wells in. Jill DeFore, the Shernuts. Dre Houston's here. We are live. Sorry, guys. We're testing out some new equipment that I'm working on for this coming week to use on our shows. And unfortunately, it's a learning process as we go through. So I apologize for getting cut out of there on that. We are back, Captain. We are back in the stream. 9 friends coming back to join us. Hopefully, more people will find us tonight. If you can, ask everybody to tweet us out and let everybody know that we're on live right now watching football. Hopefully, more people will come in as they look to join us for the NFL live show. That stinks, Jeff. I lost the thumbnail. I was hoping I could go right back to the thumbnail, but it didn't let me.
That
That was
stinks. I
interesting.
have a 3rd and 8 on my end. 3rd and 8 New England.
I have 3rd and 8 New England, 9:28 left, 3-0 Kansas City. Jones not playing tonight for Kansas City, one of their top defensive players. I do see that. So let's see what we got going. Hoyer back to pass. Quick pass, complete. Hey, who knows tonight? Anything could happen. It could get crazy. So,
Right.
it's interesting. So,
Did the line on the game change because they don't have Cam Newton?
yeah, it did adjust. I don't have it in front of me. There, I can see the live stream now, 13 watching. It just says the live stream. We'll leave it with that and just leave it there. Again, guys, sorry for the challenges. We're trying to use some new equipment tonight and seeing what we've got going. So this is Dizar Dream. He's in with us tonight. We're excited that
Hey,
he's
everybody.
here and joining us. So I wonder if I can pull this up real quick. Jeff, tell me if you can see. What can you see on the screen right now? You still
Well,
see
I'm
us?
watching through Ecamm, but let me open up through
Well, that's what I
you.
mean. Can you see through us right now? I'm curious. I'm playing
See
around.
what?
Can you see anything I'm doing, or can you just see me?
I see you. I see your Pete McDevitt in the upper right-hand corner of the screen, and then right below that I see the another little logo, and then I see Pete McDevitt in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen.
Okay, so this is a learning process. I'm gonna try this.
Oh, geez,
There we
that's
go.
big.
Yeah, well, I had them fixed on the other screen already. I'm gonna put it over here.
Just put it right over my face.
Ah,
Boy,
no, we're
people.
good to go. So again, we're playing around with some new equipment tonight. Great to see
Yeah.
everybody back here. Thank you, Karki. I found my Karki. Jeffrey Resendez, Surf Bum. Trey Houston came back. Captain's back. Cricket's back. Mouse Talk is here. Go Rams. Wait, they're not playing tonight. No, they're not playing tonight. We got 2nd and 7 for Kansas City playing tonight. We're working through some new equipment, testing out the Ecamm. I thank Jeff for coming in. Might have some other friends here tonight. Dole Whip Dad not going to be with us tonight. Mouse Talk says, Pete, you should be able to see the chat on Ecamm. I can. I'm watching it right now. I've been using Ecamm Vault for a while. They just came out with this new beta version where we can bring the guest in live, which is the way Jeff came in to join us. And we're
Yep.
testing it out. I'm trying to get familiar. My Stream Deck's a little bit different, so it's crazy, but we're figuring it out. So Dave Houston in house. He says, hey, Pete, sorry I'm late. Have a dilemma. I ordered to win both games. I need Jones to have a great game against my Packers. Well, that's tough. Yes, we got the fantasies going. Prince Charming Dev in house. The stream is crystal clear. Yes, we're using new Ecamm product, Dev. It is working well. So we're using that. Dev will be a guest, I believe, this Thursday night. His Tampa Bay Buccaneers are playing against Resort TV1 Dale's Chicago Bears. So it's Bucks and Bears Thursday night. Dev will be joining us as a guest that night. 4th and 5 now. They just missed an opportunity here. Kansas City will be getting the ball back. I believe they'll be punting. Or was that Kansas City that had the ball that didn't get it? I missed out.
Kansas City had the ball. They're punting right now.
They're punting right now, going back to New England. He just missed Hill down the line. So we're excited to see. Again, congratulations to our good friend Prince Charming Dev. He just got engaged. We're happy for him.
Congratulations, Dev.
Ecamm is nice. I used it for a while. I may go back to it. Walt, I absolutely love it. I'm just trying to figure out with this new beta version that they have of it. It's in test, and that's what we're doing with it, working out the bugs. It's just different on my Stream Deck. So when I hit a couple buttons, it started changing. The normal buttons weren't where they were supposed to be, and I have to try to figure that out. I'm going to play with this tonight when I get done the stream, so we're not screwing things up. But we got our good friend Dizzar Dream here. Jeff is in house watching some football. It's late in the first quarter. I've got my stats. I guess I would call her my assistant head coach for the chat. Cricket Fox is here. She'll be updating us all through the night. So we're going to have a little bit of fun here and talk a little football. Jeff, we got fantasy going tonight. That's what Dave was referencing in our league right now. Where are you at there? Let's see. You have got some big games. You are playing the Do Philly crew. You need a big night by quarterback to bring you back into that. They had a good day. So Do Philly's up by a bunch. And your second game is against, where are you at? It's a lot easier if you'd have done DOD and not, craziness. There you are.
You know why I did that.
You know why. You did it to drive me nuts. You're playing Living in Diz. He's going to be coming on later tonight with his Patriots playing. As soon as he gets home from work, he'll be joining us. He's 4-2 going into tonight. You're 2-4, so hopefully you can come back and put a little bit to him. So we appreciate that. Surf Bums here. Wow, awesome. Dev and Bianca, yes, congratulations to them. We're very happy for them. They're great friends of us personally and of the channel. And Dev, it's a race right now. There's two fantastic streamers that are running toward that silver play button and the checkbox, and I can't wait for him to get it. Prince Charming Dev, not far from 100,000, and Provost Park Pass, Chris and Amanda also go. They're going to be the next two in our community that are going to be recognized and earn that, and I can't wait till I get to see Dev holding his silver play button, and along with Chris as well. So it's going to be good. Cricket Fox, Texas fired their GM and their head coach. Yes, they did. They fired both today after going 0-4 to start out. Jeff, your thoughts on the firing of head coach and GM?
You should have stayed with Penn State, Bill O'Brien.
Yep.
That's where he went wrong. Yeah. Yep. No, a lot of people at Penn State were really upset with him with the way he handled things down there. I'm a Penn State guy, so I was one of them. I think he was just using that Penn State coaching position to leverage to get into the NFL. And, once that position opened, he flew. He didn't give it two thoughts. So don't have a lot of respect for the guy, but good luck to him.
Well, I hope he does well. Jill DeForest was looking for Kelly. Yeah, Jeff will definitely not be in tonight. Go with that. He texted me right before the stream and said Mondays are just too busy with work. Kelly has told me he's going to try to jump in. He just got back. He saw Jeff down in Orlando when they were at Magic Kingdom. They all went home to hang out together for a little bit at the castle. And Kelly just got back with his first day of work, and I know he had a lot going on. He said he was going to try to jump in. I'm doing this tonight to hang out with friends, talk a little football, and test this new Ecamm platform that I'm using for streams, learning a little bit about it myself. I'm actually afraid to hit a button because they'll do it. I'm going to try this and see if it'll work real quick. I want to thank the Live Place and Dreamers Empire. So that is working. So my buttons may not, but my pizzas are. I want to thank theliveplace.com and Dreamers Empire. They can be found here on YouTube at theliveplace.com and Dreamers Empire, and at theliveplace.com. They host over 120 family-friendly channels throughout the year, and we encourage everyone to go out and check out them. They're all your viewing pleasure for all of your internet watching here on YouTube. We just had a big completion. 1st and 10 for New England. 6:05 left. 3-0 Kansas City. We got a running play here on 1st and 10. Probably Harris out to almost midfield, it looks like. Just short from beyond midfield. We need more throwing for this game to happen. for Jeff to win his game, of course.
I need the other team to have possession of the ball first of all.
Yeah, well, that would help.
We got to, yeah.
That would
Doesn't matter how much New England throws it.
It's all about Mahomes tonight. Kelly would love it, the fact that you were cheering for Mahomes if he was here. Another run play. Seems like they're going to be run heavy tonight, which is interesting as they take a play at it. Jeffrey Resendez says, I am a Penn State fan. Jeffrey, so am I, my friend. I happen to like Penn State. Big fan of them myself. Cricket says 16,000 allowed at the game today. Assigned areas, must wear a mask and no bag. I love Cricket because she's on the game always for me as one of my assistant coaches here on our channel with the football. 16,000, that's a lot of fans, Jeff. That's more than the Ravens. That's 16,000 more you'll see at a Ravens game.
Or a Steeler game.
And that's a big thing for us because fans are huge for both our teams. Hoyer back to pass, 3rd down and 3, goes up top, throws too high. Might have got his receiver hurt. It's going to be 4th and 3. Kansas City getting back the ball, 4:45 left in it. It's Joey's World in-house with us. That's Team Joey. Glad to see you guys here joining us tonight. 25 friends watching. Hit that like for us. One person did not like it. Well, you know what? As I tell everybody all the time, sometimes we offer pickles and not everybody's a pickle fan. So we get that. It's okay. We welcome everybody who is here, who's having a good time tonight. We're enjoying what we're doing, sitting here with you. I apologize that the thumbnail is off. We're still going to be live all night talking football. Please share out the stream. Let everybody know we're here. I am going to go ahead and attempt to do that myself again, telling everybody that I'm with the Disney Innovator because I am. I'm with Jeff from Diz Our Dream, who is a good friend of the channel and a good friend of mine. Jeff, so your Steelers 3-0.
That's right.
Friends playing well. And it's going to be interesting to see the matchups that we have this year as we play the Steelers. I'm definitely looking forward to that. Hoping we can get back up on top of the thing there. But what are you thinking?
I'm really enjoying watching the defense this year. It reminds me it doesn't remind me of the 70s. Don't get me wrong, but it's more like the defense of the 90s where they had Gilden and all those guys and Palomalu. So it's fun to watch the defense when the defense is out on the field. You never know what's going to happen.
Oh, it absolutely is. David Stevens, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Jeffrey Resendez says, I'm a Pats fan. We appreciate that. Pats fans are a good thing. Corey Meets World says, hey, it's Monday. Corey is the pre-show. And I mean, it's like being a football fan, and having a Hall of Famer lead you into your show every night on Thursday night. Corey Meets World is live. He's one of the best streamers out there. I enjoy watching his content. I've been a fan of his for a long time. He does incredible food reviews, does a great channel. Check out Corey Meets World. He's in-house with us tonight on a Monday night. He's wondering what we're doing. Probably we're making him a little dizzy being here on a Monday night. So, Jeff, you're living down, living in Pittsburgh, but you're down in Orlando a lot. What is your thought on how the crowds have been recently over the parks?
The crowds have definitely picked up a little bit, but it's still enjoyable to me. I mean, if I go to the park and just walk around and eat some food and smell the smells, I'm fine with that. I don't have to ride every time. We go so much, and now that we have a house down there, it's just going to the park and being in the atmosphere is enough for me. So.
Well, that's a good thing. I would love to have that opportunity, but things happen, and I can't be down there as much. But I can live vicariously through all of our friends, which is important to me.
Sure.
To be able to do that. But welcome everybody. This is our Monday Night Watch Party. Although the thumbnail is gone, we had a little problem with the new format that I'm using. We are using a beta version of the eCam, and things are in a little bit different area. I'm trying to work through and figure out where everything is, but we are going to do that and try to get through here. Just a reminder, we do every Thursday night, we have the NFL Watch Party. There's the logos of my two partners in crime for the Watch Party, Myers and the Mouse, Dolwick Dad. We cover the United States. You see it right there with all the football logos on your screen. We do it every Thursday night, and Monday nights I do it by myself right now. We're going to try to do a couple more Monday nights and have some fun. We are watching right now the false start for the call on the field. It's a flag, false start on New England. I don't have all my sounds up. I'll get them up in just a little bit. But I'm right now with Diz Our Dream. We're just watching the game, talking with you, playing a little bit of this new format we're using. There's your defensive or offensive coordinator looking down the field. That is Brett Reed, linebackers coach, outside linebackers coach. I apologize, had the wrong thing there. So Kansas City's deep in their own territory, 1st and 12 back on New England's. I'm sorry, on their own 2. Short, quick dump out pass, which I'm sure Jeff loves, to the running back, Edwards Hilaire. Hilaire is unbelievable. That kid can really play.
Keep it going.
He's a stud. He's definitely very good. Welcome in. I see Eric Lee's in house. Thank you for being here. Caitlin Make It Blue is here. Disney World Freak on a Monday night late saying, why am I still up? You're up because your Patriots are playing, and I knew you didn't want to miss it, and I had a feeling you would show up here. Welcome in, buddy. We're glad to see you here. I'm trying to find my sound effects without Dole Whip Dad here. I can irritate Jeff with them as we have a little fun working on the programs that we're using here for these different games. So that's a big, big play down the line to Watkins. 1st and 10, Kansas City. I got to try to get the defense or something going here. You want the offense. I'll give you a little bit of that. We're going to see if I can get the sound effects rolling here. There you go, Jeff. Get your offense going there, brother.
Let's go.
Pulling for Kansas City.
Yeah. He's throwing. I like it.
House.
Nice.
Disney Connection House, new friend of the channel. They're going to be a guest on our Wednesday night show coming up. I love downtown Pittsburgh. Wish I could go back and have a Primanti Brothers sandwich. They are good. I will.
Primanti.
Another big pass play. Here we got. Let's see what do we got going. What's happened here? I am still live that I show, but it looks like we're having some trouble. Jeff, you still there, buddy?
I'm here.
Okay, I'm hitting buttons. Okay, we came back. Looks like it was just an internet thing, or it could have been a YouTube thing. We are still here with you. 29 friends watching. Primanti Brothers, I'm getting it right. Jeff has corrected me. Thank you very much. Big pass play to one of the best tight ends in the business. Kansas City 1st and 10 on the 39 of New England. Back on a short drop and a handoff again to Hilaire, and it's going to be another first down there. Moving the ball, Jeff.
That's a nice run right there.
Ball. That was a nice
That's run. A nice run.
32 friends in here tonight. Hit that like button for us if you don't mind. If you're interested, we do have special emojis and all kinds of rewards for members of our channel that join and become one of the tier levels. So if you're interested, we welcome you to join in. Those are the people that get the special emojis. I see Dre Houston is putting up the touchdown sign already. That's telling me that Kansas City's about to score because we don't get it as quick. We will see if that happens. We got a flag right now for a false start on the play.
False start. Offense.
5-yard penalty, false start, number 72, Fisher. He is a Pro Bowl lineman. He has a false start here. So Joey's talking to everybody in the chat. Movie Mania, Nixon house, BDF Keith in the house with 30 friends watching. Jeff, what's going to happen here? Back for the play. Tell me what we got. 1st and 15.
Mahomes is scrambling. He's running out of bounds. You got to throw that ball. Throw that ball downfield. Well, that's just, they take those penalties. It's just 5 more yards that he can throw the ball.
Yeah, that's the way you got to look at it. So he goes out of bounds at 30. We'll have 2nd and about 14 on there. Thomas Ford, are you going to watch both games? Yes, our plan is that we will jump over to Green Bay when that game starts. That game will be kicking off. They're starting a little bit later. They're pushing it back. So we will be jumping over to Green Bay a little bit later and hanging out till that game's over. And, of course, I'll be jumping back and forth to both games just a little bit and checking out. Movie Mania Nick says, what time is the second game? I believe it's an 8:40 or 8:30 start. They pushed it back a few minutes because of this game. Rachel Loves Disney says, eating dinner and watching. We're glad you're here. 29 friends in-house. Monday Night Football. Mahomes is back. He is out of his – he's running. He avoids a sack. And quick pass off, but it's not held. It is dropped by Williams. So it'll be 3rd and 14. Kansas City. They are still trying to throw the ball, Jeff. So.
I like it. I see Movie Mania Nick in the chat. He kicked my butt the first week.
Yes, he did. He's not doing bad in the fantasy league. I give him great. Caitlin says, did you hear about the Texans firing their head coach? Yes, they fired their head coach and their general manager, Caitlin. We did talk a little bit about that. Well, touch base on that. I mean, it happens with teams when they don't do well, especially in the early part of the year. So it does happen. It does happen. So, again, tweet us out if you don't mind tonight, guys. We're here on a Monday night. If you're enjoying what we're watching, talking about the game, talking a little bit of Disney, I got some more friends coming in here a little bit later with us. Mahomes is back. He's chased again, breaks out of it. He's going to run for a short gain, step out of bounds. It will be a 4th down and a bunch, so he'll be probably kicking for a field goal. Do that. Penn Smith, welcome in. Hello, welcome. Good to see you here for the first time. It's the first time I've seen you in. Welcome to join us here. Again, we thank all of our moderators here in blue. I thank my guest here tonight. Diz Our Dream, in-house, does a great channel. They broadcast on Saturdays at 11 a.m., right, Jeff?
That's correct.
Awesome.
We
They do a
do.
great show. It's very good. Dre Houston is putting up the touchdown sign again. So I guess I'm assuming that's a field goal. It's good. I'm going to go with that. It's not the touchdown sign. I'm wrong. It is a field goal. It's good. They haven't scored a TD. The freak tells me, Carlos in-house letting me know. Field goal, 39-yard attempt at 4th and 5. That's my kicker in my other league, and he hits it. He's getting me some points, so that's a good thing for him.
These field goals do me no good. Come on.
You're looking for touchdown. Field goals keep in the game, and that's not a good thing for Kansas.
Exactly.
Not a good thing at all. So we do have a field goal. I guess I can tell everybody. It's good.
It's good. Just barely.
Kansas City. Yes, just barely. I always call that guy Buttlicker. I don't know why. It's from a movie. It's stuck in my head, Jeff. His name is Butker, Butner, or something like that. He's the kicker for Kansas City. He does a good job. So he is getting ready to kick off back to New England. 13 seconds left in the first. Most likely, we may get one more playoff for this first quarter. We'll have to wait and see.
So Cricket Fox is really loving this.
Yes, Cricket's amazing.
She has a son in the background taking a selfie.
There she is. So I'm going to give her a title on our show. She is going to be from now on my offensive coordinator on this show. That is her official title. She is all over everything and just amazing. We love Cricket. She puts knows her football. She does a lot of writing for it. We appreciate her being here all the way from Australia, Jeff. So I have another friend who wants to join us real quick. So I am going to send him the link. Hopefully, as I do this, Jeff, you can tell me if you can see me doing this. Just tell me if you can still see the screen or you can see me pulling up.
I see you.
You see me?
I see you looking at
the other side.
It's like you're.
Yeah, I'm opening up. I have a big screen in front of me. I have a 60-inch in front.
What just happened here? Was there a turnover? Oh, Hoyer must have thrown an interception.
Interception. Kansas City running it back.
Wait.
30.
Oh.
25.
Yep.
Out of bounds at the 22. Interception. Kansas City, you're getting the ball back, Jeff. You're getting another chance.
I like it. Thank you, Brian Hoyer.
So that's a good thing.
Just a little high.
Yeah, well, that's good for you. You got the ball back. I got to move some stuff out of the way here.
Mike, that was our little secret. Jeez. Mike Wheeler.
What is Wheeler doing?
Nothing. He's ratting me out. That's what he's doing.
He's ratting you out. Okay. Not good. We don't want that. So probably have another friend joining us here shortly. Mike Wheeler. Hey, everybody, and thank you, Jeff, for dropping off. What the heck? Sprinkles. Jeffrey, I've talked to you about these cupcakes. That is unbelievable.
I dropped Mike's off and I gave Nick yours. So
yeah, that's fantastic. Unbelievable.
You have to work that out with Nick.
I'm hoping Mahomes throws an interception now. That's what I'm doing. So we got 2nd down and 10. End of the first quarter. Go to the second quarter. Kansas City right now controlling the game. So it will be interesting to see how they go through tonight. Hoyer's, hadn't played a lot. So what is the issue with Dallas? Walt says the defense is dropping. Read that for me, Jeff, if you can see Walt's comment. I'm going to pull our friend up here.
Okay, so Walt says, so what's the issue with Dallas? The defense isn't stopping anyone. 1-3 record. Lucky for them, they have Giants this week. I don't think they can beat the Giants, to tell you the truth. What's up, Carlos?
What's up, guys?
Carlos, Disney World freak. joining us in-house. Carlos, you're a Patriots fan. You can't be happy right now.
It's expected.
Yep.
This guy is awful. 7 teams.
Hoyer.
Yeah. I mean, he's not even a backup. He's a he's a cheerleader on the sidelines.
Well, Penn Smith, welcome. You're an Aussie too. That's awesome. Welcome to the show. I'm glad you're here. Thank
That's
you
awesome.
for being a fun-loving friend in the chaos that is our channel. It's usually a little goofy on Sunday nights. Monday nights we relax a little bit, talk a little football. We got 2 great channels here. Carlos Disney World Freak. If you love Disney, these guys bring the talent to us. So we're excited that Carlos has joined us. I'm waiting to see you come up through here on the live stream. Surf Bob is saying hello. Dre's saying hello. Captain Acorn says, wow. There must have been another pickoff. So we will wait and see what happens with that. Carlos, better not be you in the background with all that noise.
What noise? I got the TV on. Can you hear it? That's
Yeah,
about
I can hear
it.
coming through pretty loud. This
Sorry,
You're looking
man.
at-
Hold on.
picks it up pretty good.
You're looking way too relaxed, Carlos. Way too relaxed.
I'm on a recliner. I didn't even bother going in the studio because that would just take too much time. I'm going to bed soon, but I figured I wanted to jump on for a little bit, watch this game for a little bit with you guys. But how behind are you?
I mean, I'm
You were
live
talking about
on the channel as far as I know.
no, I'm saying commercial. I think you're talking about
I'm
the other.
seeing Russell Wilson.
Russell Wilson.
Wait a minute, I must have been behind. My thing must be really behind.
Commercials might be different.
Yeah.
Were you on the game yesterday? So the thing about Dallas,
Am I on the game yesterday? No.
back to Dallas, am I the only one that gets a kick out of when Dallas loses? My sister-in-law is a Dallas fan, and I love when Dallas loses. I'm
so
sorry.
is my brother, man. I love watching him on Facebook.
I
Like,
love the
one-
fact that he's
Oh,
the
no!
quarterback and throwing all kind of fans. Something just happened.
I know Jeff's got to be way ahead of me because that's what I saw.
Oh, you got to be
My
kidding me.
producer coming in house.
Jeff's ahead of me
We got a fumble.
by about 3 seconds.
Sorry, I'm trying to keep my poker face on, but it's not.
That's okay. Look, everybody's going to be at different times.
Everybody's pointing everywhere. Everybody's
Now-
fighting for the ball.
Rockin' Robin's in house. I love it.
Listen.
Caitlin says, hey, Pete, quick freak out Disney moment. Former WW ambassador of 2016 just messaged me about my cast member help question. Sorry I had to share. It's so exciting to keep it to myself. Congratulations, Caitlin, for that. Mouse Talk says 7-9 this year for the New England. Carlos, he's just letting you know. What's
Yeah,
up, producer Preston?
I won't stick to my 11-5. But if Cam don't miss that many games, I still think a 10-6 season's in the books.
Gotcha. There's
What's
producer
up, Preston?
in house.
What's up, Preston?
And you all got to Preston, what's up, buddy? And you all got to admit, if Cam was playing in this game, it ain't 6-0 right now.
I'd be more excited about what they were doing, that's for sure. Penn Smith says, well, I'm going to sit in the corner and just be a Seahawks fan that I am. Hey, we are a fan of all the NFL teams. We're glad you're here. The Seahawks will be live with us coming up on a Thursday night. I know that. Our normal show is Thursday night. Moments of the Magic. Hey, howdy, hey. All just stopping by to say hello. I'm glad you're here. 33 friends watching. Hit that like button for us. Again, I've got 2 great guests here tonight. Disney creators who are also NFL fans. Carlos Disney World Freak. Jeff Diz Our Dream. They're both here with us tonight, joining in and helping out. We appreciate them being here with us tonight. Carlos, I can't get your logo up. I'm trying to work.
Don't worry about it, buddy.
But I'm trying to figure out, trying to play with this new system.
I'm trying to figure out why Sonny Michel's not playing and this Harris is.
I know. I'm trying to figure that out myself.
Is he?
New England
Hurt?
has the ball. First down and 10 on the 17. Boyer back. Quick out to, who is that? It's
White.
White again.
White.
White
White,
out to the
thank
30.
God.
It's going to be a first down.
Thankfully, he's back. And they got to
that's
use
good.
him.
Rockin' Robin says hello to Preston. Lovin' Disworld says, I like when Dallas loses too, which is interesting. Cricket Fox is reminding us about the turnover. She gets everything early being in Australia. Her and Penn Smith are a day ahead of us. So it is what it is. We love
And
the
I
fact-
can't see the chat, so if anybody's saying hi, I apologize. But this new setup that he's using, I can't see anything.
You can see the show though, right?
Yeah, I can see. Yeah, I can see
Okay,
you in
so
in
like
chat.
let's say I throw it up to the thumbnail. Okay. Right there. You can see that, right?
Yep.
Okay, good. So you can see what's going on live with the show with the new program that we're using,
Yes.
which is great. I just got to get my thumbnails all organized and together and change the name of them here. One thing. This is the new press. Green Bay plays tonight at 8:45. This is the COVID game that we got going, and we've got New England and Kansas City earlier. We'll be going over to Green Bay and Atlanta in just a little bit.
Yeah, it's the COVID game, all right. And Hoyer looks sick. Take him out. Who is the backup? I don't even know who the backup is right now.
Backup is Drew Bledsoe. He's on the sideline.
Oh, don't tease me like that. You just.
I would love to see that.
I'd go put his jersey right back on.
Disney Connection says these are my two favorite things: Disney and football. Go Pack, go! We love that you're here. Connections. Mike Wheeler talking with Cricket. Surf Bum says got put Burkhead back in the mix. Carlos, he's telling you about that. Walt. Who I love.
Great game.
Walt is an aficionado to me when it comes to sports. I trust him immensely. He says, I actually like Dallas. Always like.
He was never touched. Get up and
players.
run.
Oh, that's a catch, and he wasn't down. He can keep.
He was
running.
not down.
Obviously, that's the wife in the background, and I hear cheering for the New England teams. So,
All right. I didn't know.
Please. The Pats, please. Sonny Michel on IR tonight. Jeffrey Resendez says the Pats put Sonny Michel on IR. I did not see that. So
Yeah, Bill must be mad at him for something. I didn't know Nanette was a Pats fan, or she's just not a Kansas City fan.
Who? My wife?
Your wife? Yeah.
My wife's not even listening. She's not watching. I can guarantee that.
I think
So, Carla,
I thought you said that was your wife screaming.
No,
in
I
the
thought it was
background.
your wife in the background screaming.
Not mine. Mine's being quiet. She's sitting right here next to me.
Oh, I heard somebody cheering.
Oh,
when
you
it
did?
went off.
Oh, then it was her. I can't even hear her with my headphones on. What's he challenging? The catch?
No, that he was.
Oh, that he was down by
Okay.
contact.
Well, we know it's not. I'm sure about that. So, great to see everybody. Thank you, Jeff, for putting that out. Please smash that like button. We appreciate it. Let's everybody know we're doing a good job. Share out the stream for us tonight. We had to go off the thumbnail because we're using a new program. This is the new Ecamm Live beta version where I can bring guests in. It's something new and different. Not used to it yet. I would kind of like. I hope they go to where you can put each of us in 3 boxes. I'm not a fan of this whole.
This close up of the head.
It's close up. I'm not. I'll be curious to see if we got a couple other friends joining us tonight. How it goes when we go to 4 or 5 people. So if that'll be interesting. Jeff is getting poked in the head.
she just punched me in the face.
Jeff was going to ask me a question, and I cut him off.
Yeah. So does Bill Belichick suck? He's a coach on the. Does he have a mullet? Look like he had a mullet.
Both kids are coaches, and one has a mullet. Yes.
One
I
has a
just did
mullet.
one.
Are they making a comeback? Because I was thinking about.
Mullet?
Mullet or his kids?
The mullet. Because I was thinking about
at
growing.
least if you grew the mullet, Jeff, you'd have an excuse when you say you hurt your shoulder washing your hair. I don't understand how that first
Wow.
happened when you know.
Unbelievable.
I
Mad About is in house. Mad About in house says thank you to the Pats for taking some of the COVID heat off the Titans. I love it. That's a great comment.
Would you like to tell Pete that story?
no. I thought he doesn't need any more ammunition.
Always up for ammunition. So Joe DeForest
Supposedly
says,
Jeff
sorry.
hurt himself washing
Joe
his
DeForest
bald
says,
head.
sorry, it was me cheering for the Pats. That was you, Jill. I thought so. So we love it. We appreciate you being here tonight. We're all cheering. We're having fun. We're enjoying football. I appreciate my moderators who are here in blue. I thank you so much for being here and supporting the channel and taking care of the chat for us and helping us out. And again, to my members, I should take a quick, while we're on a commercial here, I just got to say 2 things real quick. If you're not part of the Chaos Clubhouse, please come over and join us. We have the Disney Chaos Clubhouse on Facebook. It is the one F word that I am allowed to use. It's free to join. We've got almost 900 members now, actually, much higher than what that says. Just look us up over on Facebook. Come join. It's a Disney-based Chaos Clubhouse where we talk a little bit about Disney. Well, we talk a lot of it about Disney. You'll find all the Disney creators you love over in there. We do have members on our channel. As we said, we have 3 different levels: the Clubhouse, Andy's Toy Box, and Phantasmic Theater. All you got to do is hit that join button on your computer right there, and you can pick a level to join. I thank all these members. I do it once every show. Donna Jaworski, Lynn Project, David Contrell, Viapre, Tina, Diz Jabbers, Triple P, Karen Cook. So many Muppets on there that are recipients I want to thank also these members, Mickey Fan, a.k.a. Lisa, Make It Blue, Wendy Lou Who, R. Johns, T. Marie, Mike Wheeler. So many Muppets in there that are in the chat tonight, too. Magical News Live, James Ryan. They're still reviewing and doing the KC Challenge. Dre Houston, Candymon 15, Martin Memphis, Super Disney Fam, Faith Hope and Disney. Dave Houston, who was in the chat. Hopefully he comes back over and re-finds us here. Disney World Freak. Thank you, Carlos, for being a member of this channel. We appreciate you. Triple D, Detroit Disney Duo. My latest subscribers to our membership. Loving Disworld, Trish Hayden, Go With Dad, Anna Gigante, Mike88 NYC, and just last night, the Disney Digest. We thank everybody for doing it. You will be getting higher tier members, the special coin, the Andy's Toy Box and Fantasmic members will be getting that coin in the mail. And I can tell you, I'm ecstatic about this coin. It really turned out very well. The Mickey on there in the Steamboat Willie, which we did in color.
That's not a flag?
Come on.
Thank you. Yeah.
That wasn't
and Mahomes,
He was trying to hold him
trying
up.
to buy one earlier. Wasn't one?
He was trying to hold him up.
All right, so we're back to the game. This is where we need to be. Tina McNeil here, and here's another one. Hey, Pete, yes, you are here. Tina, I appreciate you. There's a big run down to the 42. Nice run. Was that White again or Harris? It looks like
That's
Harris.
Harris.
37. Nice run by him. So, interesting. We got a flag on the play, though. I'm a little bit behind. What is the flag, guys? I'm curious
Hit
to
out
see.
of bounds.
And after discussion, there's no flag. You know what?
No flag?
Oh, they
picked it up.
Wow.
good. He was trying to hold him up.
Yeah.
He was. I'm serious.
So we got a first down and 10, Kansas City.
Yeah, I always try to hold a guy up after I try to fling him too. You know, I don't.
Dan New England.
We're going to have to, Carlos, I'm telling you, get that up.
I'm just trying to find the best place to hold his phone.
The whole place in Kansas City is booing you right now. I mean, you can't hear it because you got those headphones on.
Yeah.
Nice tackle by Clark. Second down at about 6, probably on here. Nope, second down at 10 on the front. We'll see how it goes. So we're excited tonight to be here talking a little bit of football. We are going to go over to the Green Bay game when they start out. They are still a little ways away from joining. I'm going to jump back over. They are in their Monday night countdown. Still going through the game. So talking about all the different things that are going on there.
Jeff, please stop doing that because, you're giving things away. Oh, there he goes. There goes Burkhead.
Jeff needs Kansas City to get the ball back. That's a nice run by Burkhead. He's across the 30, down to the 25, 24-yard line. First and 10, New England. Corey Livingston Dish should be here to hear me saying that. I know he'd be happy me shouting out his New England. Mike, I appreciate
Patriots
you putting that into the chat. Thank you very much.
Patriots can win this game if they play this game like they did the first Super Bowl. Little dink passes to their running backs.
It will be
Because
interesting.
Hoyer can't throw the ball more than 10 yards because it rises on him. Anything over 10 yards, every ball rises.
Yeah, he's throwing everything high.
Yeah.
Burkhead,
Dink
another
and
run.
dunk passes.
Second down, 9 about. Mike threw the Clubhouse link in there. Mike, thank you for doing that. We also have a P.O. box for anybody that'd like to send magic mail. My son loves to receive magic mail. That can be found on the information page of our page. And I'm sure these two gentlemen also have their own mail that they have. But more importantly, they have a channel. And I would ask my moderators to throw their links into the chat if you don't mind. I would greatly appreciate that for them being here tonight.
That
That's
pass
the
was
last
not
minute,
even
something must have happened.
close.
Hoyer's back. Throws it.
He threw it out. He threw it away,
He
Jeff.
threw it
No,
to
he didn't
Carlos.
throw that.
He
What do you
threw it
mean he
to
didn't
Carlos.
throw that away?
He didn't
Come
throw
on.
that away. That was legit. He didn't
That was
throw
not
away.
legit. Jesus, Jeff. He's not that bad. I mean,
Yes,
he is that
is.
bad, but come on.
It could be a very long night if that's the case. Let's see what we got. Third down and long here. New England really needs to put at least 3 up on this situation here. That would be important for them.
Everything's high.
41 friends here watching tonight. Hit that like button for us. It's free of charge. We appreciate you being here. Thank you.
Yeah, that was high. Another ball he had to jump for.
Did he get it? Nope.
Nope.
Fourth down and 11. We'll see what they do here. They're kind of in a, so, hey, none of the T word, Nick.
Why are you throwing that ball over there?
Just a reminder, no more Tom Brady. Penn Smith does not like hearing that. I had to go back up his thing and see what that was all about.
Oh, I'm fine with him more Tom Brady, but I mean, this Hoyer thing is not. You almost rather see not Tom, Bill do what he did with Tom. Put the young kid in, whoever the backup is. This guy scares the heck out of me too.
Well, they have to have a young quarterback, right? They have to have somebody.
The backup, yeah, I believe their backup is an undrafted free agent, a rookie.
Field goal was good. We've got a 6-3 score, 9:31 left in the game. Large Ian Carlson in. Welcome in. Great to see you here. 44 friends here tonight. You know, it's going to be interesting this whole year with all this COVID. It's going to change the way we look at football because who knows who we're going to lose for a certain amount of time along the way the whole time. So it's going to be different as we.
Are you surprised they're even playing this game?
No,
Yes.
because I'm not because they, NFL wants to. They got all their people in town. They got everybody there. They went through and did multiple additional tests and everything. So, am I surprised they're not trying to get it in? No.
But did they give it enough time for the rest of the players to show up in them? You know what I'm saying?
We're going to know next week.
Yeah.
We'll know next week
we'll know next week. But what a chance you're taking now, having them go to another stadium. Affect another team.
Yeah.
With fans.
It just down spirals from there.
Yeah, well, that's true, and that's going to be interesting to see how that all
goes. Let's hope not.
The one thing I see with this, let's see. So, interesting. How do I get that up there? Okay, well, that's huge. Good Lord. We don't want it that big up there.
What the heck is that? Man, I know I'm ugly. I'm ugly, but you don't have to cover me up with my own fake logo there.
Well, I'll just turn out. I mean, that thing is huge.
I'll sit up for you. Hold on.
That thing is absolutely huge. I don't know how to make it smaller. Again, I'm testing out different stuff that they have on this new eCam format for me to use. You can put people's names. That would work really good if it was just a one-on-one interview.
And I apologize to everybody. I'm holding the phone in my hand, so if you get a little shaky, it's
40 friends here watching. I want to figure out how I fix that so the text isn't that big.
Well, how do you have yours?
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I might have figured it out. So I can go in there and I can take it from a size 78 down to a, let's say, 26. Let's see how that looks. There you go.
There it is.
That's not bad.
I can be like,
You are breaking up on me, Carlos. I don't know if it's my signal or yours, but
robotic.
yours.
Jeff is frozen. It ain't mine.
Okay, there we go. Maybe Jeff's. You're coming back little by little, Jeff.
Yeah, Jeff, you're pixelated.
You might have to go out and come back in. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. If you keep doing that, that's one thing that Rob Fuzz and I did the other day. He went out and came back in for the pixelation. Again, it is a beta program. It is in testing. They are watching everything that we're doing and looking at the streams and everything so they can, coming back a little bit there, Jeff. So they can make decisions on what changes they need to make before they put this out for everybody globally. New England getting ready to kick off here back after the field goal. Jeff's still a little pixelated, but you're there. Can you hear me?
I can hear you guys, yeah.
All right, good. You're back a little bit there. Go. So we're working through X size down at the same time. I don't have to change all three. Of course, I've already got my name up there, so I really don't need that.
Could you make that with a yellow background and black lettering?
I could, but I won't. Because you didn't bring me cupcakes.
I did. I gave them to Nick.
I'm not buying them. We got a quick run out on a short pass play. They're showing the 1948 Rose Bowl highlights right now on the thing. Mike Wheeler, thank you for posting all of those links out there. 46 likes. I appreciate you all here tonight. 32 watching. We ended up having to go off the thumbnail, so we are still live. Unfortunately, I don't have YouTube pushing us out. So anybody that could share us out on all your social media and tell everybody, hey, we're watching a little football over on Pete's channel, I would love for you to do that. I'm going to go ahead and retweet it out myself. And, of course, now it's not letting me. Oh, interesting. So, but I can go react real quick while we're sitting waiting here. I had a short run, but I'm there. Jeff, you want to keep an eye on chat for real quick? Got it.
Now we're all frozen.
We're all frozen. Good Lord.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you fine. I can hear you fine, and it's still working on the screen. I can see the stream going.
Yeah, it's
and
going
everybody
now.
can see, everybody can see it. So, again, interested as we learn and go through this. I got
Sound like
some over
Stephen
here,
Hawking.
but even as I'm looking, I can see.
You was full chat.
How's it? Is it looking to the chat, everybody? All right, tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take you both out and have you come back in. Let's do that.
Okay.
So just come back in, and they'll be back in a minute, guys. 28 watching here with us tonight, waiting for our two friends. They will jump back in. There is Jack Lambert or Diz Our Dream. There he is, and I'm going to sign it to the right. So there, you look a
How's
lot
that?
better. Yeah, you look a lot better. You look good.
Okay.
There, you know. Hopefully Carlos will figure out how to come back in. There he is. Disney World Freak. I'm going to sign him to the right. There he is. He's in house with us. All right, everybody's back. So again, just a learning experience as we go through this and we work through the process. 27 friends here watching. We're going to go to the Green Bay game in just a little bit here. We're watching Kansas City, New England right now. Second and 8, 7:20 left in the game. 6-3 Kansas City. Kansas City has the ball on their own 38 right now. Second and 8.
Third and 4.
Okay, see, so you're way ahead of me because of I am on the network, the Dish Network, and they are.
Throw the ball. Oh no. Oh, you got to be kidding me.
Jeff's reactions are worthwhile. I'm happy about that.
Tackle him.
Must be an interception or a fumble. We got a fumble, and New England has the ball. Jeff yelling, tackle him. He's still running. They blew it dead. Why did they blow it dead? I don't know.
Did you just call me?
No, I did not. So they're saying,
That was an interception.
wow, they're saying he's down. Let's see what happens here. Mike
I think that
Rose
was it.
back in a few minutes. Baseball playoffs are also on tonight. Let's see. We're saying fourth down. Let's see what the play is here.
Whoa. What did they
That's a fumble.
did they call him no, that was I thought it was an interception myself.
His hand,
But I think they called him in
in the
they must have
grass.
called him in the grasp. Yeah, they must have
Yeah.
called it dead.
Did you hear about
I can't hear Carlos.
You cannot hear Carlos?
I cannot hear Carlos. I can hear you.
Carlos, I can't hear you either now.
Unmute yourself.
No, we cannot hear you. Something happened. It just changed. Guest is muted. Go out and come back in. Let's try it again. Again, we're testing a beta program. I'm going to take him out. Jeff, you can still hear me. I can hear you.
I can hear you.
So we're testing the new program. See here, Preston, it says Ecamm Beta Live. You know. Captain Akron says, what the heck? Like and share, everybody. Yes, please help us out tonight. Like and share us out. We would appreciate it.
Oh, there's the chat.
You found chat? How'd you find chat? Oh wait,
On
I
the
think
chat. It's up
Oh, I
in the
found
upper
the
right.
chat too. Yep.
It's up in the upper right hand corner.
Yeah, you can see that there.
Oh, there it
Green
is.
Bay game is delayed. Kickoff in 42 minutes. Don't know what's going on. Thank you, Caitlin.
Probably rain.
Appreciate that. Maybe rain and lightning there.
No,
So,
it's
yeah, you can see
correct.
the chat.
It got moved to 8:50.
Okay.
42 minutes is correct. Yep.
8:50 is the start time. That's a good start time. I'm happy about that. You know, producer Preston, Tina's saying hello. He's already left the building. Tina, I hate to tell you.
You can hear me now, right?
I can hear
Yeah.
you.
All right.
Gotcha.
You're good. So
Yeah. So again, Belichick and Patriots getting robbed there. Completely robbed.
I thought that was an interception myself. So I'm still sticking with the that was he didn't tackle him out of bounds. So you're not gonna
No, I think what they call is what you said. They had him in his grasp and he was going down. But you know
Yeah.
what? Quarterback or not, let him go down.
Yep. I remember growing up, they would pick quarterbacks up, body slam them.
Yep.
There was no saving the quarterback when I was in the 70s. And
Nope. Do Philly crew here. Welcome in. Great to see you. Pepper Tree Villa. Wow, I've seen Carlos all over the place lately. Yes, he has. Our numbers are jumping a little bit all over the place tonight. We had the initial stream. It was doing well. We're playing with a new format here tonight. It's called Ecamm Live Beta version. and we had to go back out, so we lost that stream, but we now got this one. 19 friends in here. Our numbers will be all right, but we appreciate everybody being here. I'm sure they'll go up and down throughout the night. We thank our good friends Disney World Freak and Diz Our Dream for being here. Pepper Tree Villa in-house. I'm happy to see you guys here. Always excited to see Pepper Tree Villa in-house. And Matt Williams joining us here. So you guys see that you can see the chat. You can also see the show with this format. It's a lot better than being on Skype where you couldn't see anything at all, which I do like. So
This is horrible. I think Kansas City knows that Cam Newton's not playing, so they can't get up for this game.
you think so?
They're playing to the level of their competition. I hate when teams do that.
Well, okay, that does stink when that happens.
Listen, you got to still remember the Patriots defense is the Patriot defense. So, you know,
Yeah, that's a good point.
it's you still got to score against this defense, and right now they're not doing it. I think they're trying.
Yeah.
Patriots ain't going to do anything offensive wise, unless right there, like I said, it's
Second
dink
and
and
8.
dink and dunk passes to White will win you this game. But
There's a short
No,
pass almost to midfield.
They get the ball to Edelman or Burkhead, they'll be fine.
Do Philly Crew is bouncing between the Yankees and the Patriots. Yes, we do have baseball on tonight as well going on. We appreciate everybody that's here. Thank you, Brady, for all the wonderful quarterback protection rules. That's a great line, Disney Connection. That's a great line. Jeff, did you notice anything different about the stream?
Did I?
Yeah.
About this stream?
Yeah. Can you look at your screen? Tell me how's it look.
I'll just ignore that.
I figured out that I can change names. Finding out new stuff. Carlos, I changed his name to Steelers Are Bad.
yeah, I saw it. Yeah,
Uh,
I'm actually more admiring his pink shirt.
that is
I've
nice.
been looking for a new pink Under Armour shirt, and I can't find any.
I can't figure out how to change it back either.
I got some text messages coming in. I'll wait and see what. I can't.
Run.
I'll check that a
Come
little
on,
later.
man.
Mike Wheeler just shared it all out, so I appreciate you, Mike, doing that. Great to see PTV in here. They've got a great channel. These guys are West Coasters. They do probably have a better Disney collection than Walt's Archive. Honestly, it's a white glove scenario whenever you're with PTV. We love them. Check those guys out if you like Disney and you're new to the channel with us tonight. PTV does great stuff out there. Jake Moeller in house. Moeller family is good friends of us. Jake and his family and Preston as good friends. Preston and Jake are good friends. Great to see you here. Watching a little bit of football. I got 3rd-and-1 right now.
Yeah, not
A little
anymore.
bit behind.
Third and six.
They jumped.
3rd and 6 now.
Oh, we got a problem. We got a flag on the field. I know what it's
That
going to be.
That kid Harry.
Offense. 5-yard penalty.
Oh, yeah.
5-yard penalty. 3rd and 6. As Carlos called it because he's living in the future, I think.
That kid Harry would be a hell of a receiver if he had a decent quarterback this year.
Cricket Fox says broken play. I love Cricket Fox. She is the offensive coordinator for this channel when we're doing football. I don't know about that call. I disagree.
First offensive penalty this season. Can you? Wow.
That's impressive.
That's impressive, yeah.
4 games in.
That's definitely impressive.
You got to be kidding me.
Uh-oh.
Thanks, Jeff.
Something good is about to happen for New England. If you're a fan of New England, here it comes.
Yeah, Harry again. I love this kid, man. I'm telling you.
Complete first down at the 42, New England. Do Philly Crew, Diz Our Dream. Jeff, not sure if you noticed that you're playing me this week in fantasy football. He is rooting for a huge Mahomes night. That's why you hear him screaming right now.
I'm not really playing Ron. I'm getting crushed by Ron this week.
Yeah, the Do Philly Crew is doing okay against you right now, bud.
Yeah.
I wonder how I mute or...
This guy wide open to the left. Let's run right at the wall.
2-minute warning.
Oh,
2-minute warning. 6-3. New England still has the ball. They do that. We remind you that this is a special Monday night stream. Every week we go live on Thursday nights with my partners, Dole Whip Dad, Myers, and the Mouse, who are not in the house tonight. And we talk football and Disney on Thursday nights. If you're new to us, we welcome you in. We will be live doing that. We appreciate you stopping in and checking us out. I'm going to run over to the other format I have. I'm going to go over to the Clubhouse and let everybody know that we're live in there too as well, since we're not on a major stream. Mike, I appreciate you guys sharing it out and doing that for us. And next, I'll go back one. Setting up, because we do have the Green Bay coming up. We're going to be here for a couple hours tonight, guys, talking a little bit of football. I'm going to use my verbal thing. Stop over to my YouTube channel now as I'm live with Diz Dream and Disney World Freak talking football. I'll just put that out on my Instagram there, so hopefully some people will join us there. And I'm going to do the same on Facebook real quick. Stop on over to my YouTube channel as we're talking football and Disney with Disney World Freak and Diz Dream. We are live right now. Exclamation point. Done. Post. And it is up there, and hopefully we'll have some friends that come and join us over here on the channel. 29 friends here. I've been asked by my daughter if I would share this, so I will. If anybody's interested, we've got, and I'm going to end up buying them all myself, and nobody's going to do it. We got football scratch-offs. There, where we go? There, football scratch-offs. It's like a $20 thing. It's going to her softball team. It's scratch-offs and wins for the Super Bowl. So I did my part. I said I'd put it out there. Out there. Yeah. I told her, people aren't going to want that. So Hoyer is 8 for 16 with 62 yards. 62 yards. Hoyer.
That's impressive. Those are good stats.
For him, yep.
Well, I mean,
Wow.
When's the last
They've
time
had-
he played?
With the Cleveland Browns
Yeah, it's been
4 years ago, maybe?
His last start.
Yeah, it's been quite a long
Yes.
time since he's been in. So, for him to come in against probably, what is, until somebody else does something about it, the best team in the league, that's tough. That's tough.
They need to. You get the ball, kill this clock.
Hopefully.
Small run.
White in its game.
Oh, we got a new friend joining here. That looks a lot better. I like that really well.
Corey, how's it going, guys?
Corey, welcome in.
Hey, was that the biggest BS call of the year so far, or what? With that Mahomes
Yeah, but
play.
I'll take this white run.
Are you ready? Yes.
Hey, if you ask me, if I take 6-3 with 128 to go, I would take it all day long.
Yeah, I guess
I'm
so.
with
It's a
you.
close
I'm
game.
here, Corey.
If you bet the over this game, you're going to have trouble.
You heard people talking about Ravens win on the way home tonight. That take the under all the way on this one.
Little scoot run. Welcome in, Living in Diz. He's one of our Thursday night couch coaches here joining us. He is obviously a Patriots fan. If you don't know that, you will soon.
Local boy from my area. Well, about 15 minutes away, anyways.
Yes.
Yeah, you're the New Bedford guy, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Corner Sports?
No, but I'm the Fall River guy. I'm Disney World freak.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Disney
right. Florida.
That's right.
Florida.
The other Portuguese city.
Exactly. The other little Portugal.
That's right.
Halftime report coming up in 40-some seconds. They'll be previewing the Green Bay game, which will be off at 9. We will be still live watching that game, talking about that, enjoying the game tonight. 30 friends here with us. We appreciate you all being here. Whoop, whoop. That is how I do things. Yes, Mike Wheeler, we appreciate you. Jack, do me a favor. Put something in the chat real quick. Just let me see if the chat's still moving with the format. Seems to be going
I'm getting
slow.
a lot of feedback from somebody.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of
I think it's
background
Corey.
noise.
Okay, Corey, that's coming from you, buddy.
How about
There we
now?
go. There we go. This format
Yeah, there
does
you go.
pick up everything. There we go. It is okay. So
That's
chat
better.
working. We got a fake quick out. Oh, that's a nice little play. New England still got 2 timeouts. They're going to take one here. 38 seconds, 1st and 10. Hoyer.
Dink,
Drive
dink,
in.
and dunk. I've been calling it since I came on. Dink
You
and
have.
dunk
I
is
will
going to
give
win
you
this
credit.
game.
Yeah, he's not going to throw the ball downfield. They should.
He can't.
gotta-
This is how you win this game right here.
I know, but Kansas City should adjust.
And they'll figure it out for the second half. But you know what? Right now, go into the locker room. You get the ball at the half up 10-6.
That's not bad.
It will score.
Think-
It might go. It might be 6-6, but it's not going to be 10-6.
I call Burkhead for the touchdown.
Okay. That's what you're
Calling a
saying?
fumble.
He's got to be in the game first, but no, Harris
Well,
is
that
back
would
in the
help.
game. Why is Harris back in this game? To grab 4 yards, big deal.
1st and 10. Obviously, it's a 4-yard run here. Boom, right up the middle. They need to go to the end zone once or twice here. Let's see what they do.
Timeout, New England.
Timeout, New England.
That was their last one, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yep, they're going to have to go to the end zone now. End zone or sideline.
No, he's playing for a field goal right now. 33 seconds, one lousy pass, maybe a run.
There you go, Carlos. Give me a little bit of love. Yeah, like that.
Thanks. Pete McDuff now.
Oh, I got to take that off. Let's see. I can do that right here.
Oh, you put
So
my
what's
logo up. I just noticed the logo.
What's this new format?
It's called.
I've never heard of it.
Okay, so it's I've had Ecamm for a while. It's called ECAMM, Ecamm, and I love it. I've been using it. Well, I've had to use Skype the whole time with them and bring people in via Skype.
Dumbass.
And now, obviously, something with New England didn't happen. We're testing. There's a new
Sorry.
beta
Watch my
form
mouth.
of this where I can bring people in direct. And that's what we did. So,
Oh.
Get him. He's going down. There you go. And time's going to run out,
Time's going to run out. You're not even going to get a field goal.
and they're not even going to get a field goal.
Nope.
Wow.
Tell me how stupid that last timeout was. You don't have any timeouts. Oh, yeah. What are you calling
Come
timeout
on, man.
oh my God.
for? Can you
That's
believe this
horrible.
moron?
That's horrible. He's looking for a timeout. That was
didn't have
horrible.
any.
clock management.
Halftime ends 6-3 New England. Halftime ends 6-3 New England. So yeah, we're testing out this new format. Obviously, if I had my guests planned out more, or we figured it out, I would have it a little bit better shape. And we'd have the logos up there already. But playing with it. I appreciate everybody's indulgence tonight as we try it out. The good thing is, most of the stuff works. So real quick at halftime, while I got my guest here, some things coming up in the community. 32 friends watching. Magic is giving back. Magical News Live is doing his charity event. Magic is giving back fundraising event. That's coming up. It's going to be a 6-hour marathon, November 7th. I really endorse Magical News Live. He's given back to VBF Foundation. We appreciate him. So that's coming up November 7th. Put that on your calendars. This coming Saturday, I'm going to be doing my magical journey, telling everybody about the story of what happened with me, of how I lost my limbs and everything else that went down. That will be coming up this Saturday, 5 o'clock, October 10th. That'll be going on. So we appreciate that. We've got some good stuff coming up on the channel here itself. But tonight, I'm lucky to have some great gentlemen in here with me, talking and hanging out. We appreciate you. So, good things, good times. So, new format, testing it out. Let's talk for a little bit now while we're waiting here. Without a game right now, we have nothing to call out because Atlanta and Green Bay is delayed. Just go around real quick and start with Jeff and tell us what you got going on your channel and stuff like that. So we got that out there for friends that are watching.
Well, we're back in Pittsburgh now, so we got some material while we were down in our house in Orlando past week. Met up with a bunch of friends and stuff, and We have some videos coming out, and we'll be back down
Corey, I'm
there.
getting- sorry, Jeff. Corey, I'm getting a lot in the background, buddy.
Yeah.
Well, you see her.
Ah,
That's the kitchen behind me. Tammy is still cleaning up from dinner. So
well,
I
tell her
can
we
mute when
hear-
I'm not
tell her
talking.
we can hear her whole conversation.
Let's clean up. How you eating now?
I'm sorry
Yeah,
to interrupt you,
that's-
Jeff. Go ahead.
Yeah. So, we got some video coming out. Then we'll be back down. We're heading back down November 6th, 7th for about 4 months. So,
Wow, nice.
So
Good
you
time
won't,
to
you
be
won't
here.
see Sprinkles for a while, Pete.
well, we're going to Sprinkles, right, Carlos?
Yes, we are. I've.
Okay.
Yeah,
You know how quick I can help you both out of here real quick.
we're gonna have. We're definitely gonna have to now. But yeah, Sprinkles.
Right
after the-
after bowling alley sushi.
So, Corey, they can't talk right now. They've been muted. Let me see if I can unmute Corey. There you go.
I
Corey.
got me.
Go ahead, Corey. I can talk to you because those two clowns don't want to get me Sprinkles. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing fine, my friend.
Tell me about your channel. I'm not letting Carlos go second because of that.
All right, cool. So we just bumped up the amount of times that we're uploading on the channel. We're now uploading 5 to 6 times a week.
Nice.
We've started with some new content, something different. Like tonight was the debut of our series called Dizscapes. It's a combination of Disney World, and landscapes. So basically, tonight's was all about Main Street. I literally put my gimbal down on the ground on Main Street on Saturday and just filmed for 12 minutes straight. So it's a series where people can watch the vlog, watch the video, and just take in all the atmosphere, the sights and the sounds of Disney. So I envision, 100 of these things on the playlist where if you want to just watch, the entrance to Epcot, you can watch it. If you want to watch the lobby and the Polynesian, you can, so that's a new series every Monday that we have. And Thursdays, we have a new series called, what the heck is it called?
That's a good name.
I'm trying to remember what it's called. Yeah, I just forgot. Hold on.
Right now, you kind of look like Jesus
got a lot
coming
of
out of the
stuff going
background there
on.
with all the light behind you.
Right?
Oh, here you go. Oh, that'll all go off soon. They're making fun of the lights behind me. That's the kitchen. Tammy's running the kitchen still.
I need to have that special sound.
Oh man.
It's called Scenes from the D Side, and that's on Thursdays. And what that is, that's a shorter video. It's about a 5-minute long video, and it's all B-roll, and it's Disney set to music. So this week will be Main Street, close-ups of the signs,
Nice.
just music video basically set to nice music. So
I love it.
we'll compile a bunch of those too, and then our usual vlog on Tuesday, which could be anything. Like this week is Jacob and I went to BB Wolf Sausage Company in Disney Springs, and we reviewed a couple of those hot dogs over there and had a good time doing it. So that's coming out tomorrow night. So and we're live from the parks on every Saturday. We'll be live from Hollywood Studios this week. So
You got a
lots
lot
of fun
going on.
stuff like that.
Got a
We
lot going
do.
on.
I can't even remember the names of half my stuff.
Before we go
Hey,
to Carlos,
we-
thank you to everybody for sharing it out. I see a lot of people sharing out, letting people know that we are live because the thumbnail went down with what we're doing. Love in Disworld says, I'll have to get you Sprinkles and drop them off on my way back. See, there's somebody that's going to take care of me. I see it. Thank
Oh,
you,
I
Craig.
already offered that too, but you
I
have to meet me
appreciate.
at
I'm waiting to see.
95.
I'm waiting to see these cupcakes show up at my house. It could be cupcakes from the confectionery. I love them too. So
I usually hit DC area about 1 a.m. If you can
I-
meet me on 95 or
I will
send
go-
Preston on his bicycle.
I will roll down on my wheelchair just to get the cupcakes. So Caitlin, thank you for your feedback. I got your text. I appreciate that. Carlos, you're doing a lot of great interviews on your channel. Tell us everybody about that.
Yeah, Saturday mornings been doing some interviews, some British channels. I got some Americans coming on, so I don't want everybody to think I'm just jumping across the pond. That's Saturday mornings, and Tuesdays the normal crazy shenanigans, Disney friends and stuff. You know my daughter's pretty loud now in the background. But I want to touch on what Corey was saying about his sights and sound videos. a well-known channel years ago used to do that, and that's something I used to watch all the time. So I like what you got going there, Corey. That's something I would definitely love watching. A good 10-minute.
Oops.
Uh-oh.
I'm like, what happened?
The lights
Who
went
turned
out.
out the lights?
Tell me.
Gotta delete this.
Corey's wife finally turned off the lights, but literally she turned everybody's off.
Oh, man.
Hold
Didn't
on.
pay the electric bill.
There we go.
There we
Oh,
are.
there we go.
But yeah,
So yeah, like I was saying, so Corey, I look forward to those things. I love watching that, just 10-minute streams of sights and sounds.
Thank
So
you.
good for you.
thank you.
Yeah,
Monday night. Yeah, that's on the Monday night. So one premiere tonight, so you can go back and check it out.
I definitely will do that. But yeah, I'll be live tomorrow, 4 p.m. Normal, who knows what. That's what I'm going to start calling it. Who knows what.
Who knows what? Well, I appreciate everybody tuning in with us tonight. We got 3 great channels with us. May get another friend or 2 coming in at some point
Well,
along the
I
way.
want to make room for. I got to get to bed, man. I got to be up for 3:30, so I got to go. I was
Oh,
waiting
you're
for
outta here?
halftime now. Yeah, I was waiting for halftime. I got to. Man, I need some sleep.
Yeah, well, no, I got you there. We
3:30 comes quick.
We appreciate you stopping in, Carlos. Again, Carlos, Disney World Freak, Saturday mornings, Tuesday afternoons. He can be found all over the place. Carlos,
See
Nice to
guys.
meet you, Carlos.
Enjoy the rest of the game. Nice meeting you too, Corey. And
See ya,
sure my
Carlos.
wife- I'm sure I'll hear my wife screaming for the rest of the second half, and I won't actually get any sleep. So whatever.
There you go.
Go back.
All right. I'll see you guys.
see ya.
See ya, Carlos.
Please, let's see how this goes back. So I got to just adjust where the logos are and just put that up there for Corey and move it over here for Jeff. And everybody's name is still there, and it moves to the right size, and that's pretty good. I still would prefer the boxes to be like 2 boxes in one, but we'll see. Disney Connection says we will be in Hollywood Studios on Halloween and Magic Kingdom on the 1st. Great. That will be a fun time. I'm sure they'll be putting some content together for their channel while they do that. So that's awesome there. 35 friends in here watching. We appreciate you hitting the like button. It is totally free. And, of course, we did have at several times tonight up the Chaos Clubhouse. We appreciate that. Jump over to Chaos Clubhouse, absolutely free. Get in on the Disney fun. So I want to try something here while we're still at halftime waiting. I want to try to add in another scene if I can to go. I want to see if I can do multiple stuff for singles. So if I'm doing this, all right, there's the new scene, and I can make it just Jeff only. If I can do that, I don't know if it'll let me.
Nobody wants to see that.
Okay, so that would be the camera. I'm trying to figure out how to take out the other scene and make it just you, but it doesn't look like I can do that. Interesting. FaceTime video, that's a negative, that's a negative. So, because Jeff's already in there. Let me try this. There we go. I figured it out. That's a good thing. So I'm figuring out with this new format that I can go ahead and set up beforehand to give individual screenshots to everybody. Are you guys frozen?
I think it might be.
Corey looks like.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I'm trying to move.
Yeah, you're moving.
I'm moving.
I can hear you clear,
I'm moving.
and you're not
I'm
coming
moving.
through frozen on the thing, so that's good.
Doesn't look smooth though.
No, it doesn't look smooth at all right now.
Pete looks smooth.
I'm doing the robot.
Okay, Jeff just became more. There you go. Now you guys both look well. Not on the screen. Why don't you try? Let's see. Huh. There we go. That's getting better. Corey looks good. There we go. All right, so it's something with this program a little bit that it's going to go from time to time. The interesting thing was, so I can see this beta interview thing right here in front of me where I can see your shot along with the major screenshot that we're doing. And it's you guys all looked really clear there, but you were blurred on the our group shot. So that's interesting.
Interesting.
I did see David in South Carolina. Welcome in, David. Good to see you. So I'm testing this. Let me see if that looks better. That does look better right there. Putting that down right in front of you guys. So it's kind of on your chest and your head's not affected. I kind of like that a little bit better. Right above your
So it's like
name.
I'm a superhero.
Jeffrey, you're sending
Yeah.
us a tweet. I asked to join your Facebook group. Jeff, I will make sure that I go over after tonight, and I will enter everybody in that wants to be in the Facebook group. We do appreciate it. I want to thank my moderators who are here tonight helping us out. I see many of you in here. I want to thank my guests who have joined me tonight, Disney World Freak, DOD, and Living in Diz. I also want to thank, it's important to thank everybody who took the time to come over and hang out with us tonight. You guys are just as important as everything. You help make the show go by. We do appreciate you. And, of course, all of my members who are supporting the channel, we do appreciate you. We value you so much and helps us out here. So we got halftime of this game, low scoring. Didn't think it would be that way. Corey, are you nervous?
I'm not really that nervous right now because, believe it or not, you know how often we count. Well, basically, as Patriots fans over all these years, we were spoiled. We go into every game expecting to win every game. This is one of the times where I'm like, don't even play the game. It's a waste of time because we're not going to win anyway.
Well,
I really felt like that going in.
You guys could make water into wine and make things happen. You never know.
Yeah, well, they've stirred up the butterflies a little bit because if this game goes on and it's close, then yeah, the nervousness is going to build as we go here.
Gotcha.
And we know Kansas City's a second half team too, but we are too. So this will be interesting. At this point, I'd probably say, what is the spread, like 10.5? I don't think the Chiefs will overcome that. We got to get in the end zone though. We've had some chances, and that debacle at the end there was not very good. Should have at least come away with 3.
You got to come away with 3. Jonathan Chung is getting a good kick out of you talking about the Patriots. Cricket Fox says Kansas City has just kicked off, which they are about to for me. He's coming out 1st and 10 here. 15 minutes to go. Tracy Wolfson on the line right now. There's the Chaos Clubhouse link right there. Mike Wheeler threw it back in there. We appreciate you, Mike. Brittany Morgan said, just got here. No Kelly tonight. No, we were hoping Kelly would join us. Brittany, he was down in Disney for 10 days, and he just got back to work. So he is he probably
There.
expected he was going to be late tonight.
Are you not done?
Sorry. No, I wasn't.
I'm sorry.
Shut it off when I'm done. I'm still working.
There, short run by Mitchell. I call him Mitchell because he looks like Mitchell from years ago. It's Harris.
Yes, I'll get to you in a minute, because I haven't sat yet. Shut my freaking mic off.
So you got to give it to Kelly because, the parks aren't open that late. He's home early. So he must be getting old. He can't hang.
Well, it was a long week for him. The drive was, I'm sure, crushing. I mean, it was a long drive. It was a 2-day drive.
What, 23 hours? That's nothing.
Well, I'm glad you're giving Kelly hell and not me for once. That's always a good thing. Cricket Fox says she just
I
got
got to
a
get it while I can.
Packers game at 9. So Packers game probably will be going at 9 now. So we got about 26 more minutes before the Green Bay game comes up itself. We got 6-3 Kansas City. We'll be going back and forth between both games tonight as we do it. Evan Hutton, welcome in. Good to see you here, friend. We are watching the Patriots and the Chiefs on the new beta format for my eCam, trying to figure it out a little bit. It is working. Certain things are good, certain things are challenged, but we'll keep working through figuring out.
Going up top.
Incomplete.
God.
Incomplete.
Nope. 4th and 4. They're ready to punt.
There's some tight coverage here too. There hasn't been anybody that's been open as far as the receivers go either.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Okay.
He needs to
I
have a
think I
little
need
bit of
my-
help. You got that guy there. Caitlin says, I just saw the video you sent me on Twitter has captioning on and working. So for the deaf and hard of hearing community, the captions will work after. Okay. Interesting. So you don't work
Oh,
live,
no.
they'll work after.
Did he?
We got a
No!
punt.
Did he touch that?
We got a punt. We're watching Jeff's reaction off the screen, half off, half on. What do we got? Uh-oh. It's not
Let's hope he touched it.
He didn't touch it.
Have you seen the replay already, Jeff? You're ahead of me.
Yes, I saw the replay.
How are you ahead of me? I'm usually ahead of everybody.
Oh, maybe he did touch it. Oh, no. Oh, no, he didn't
Actually,
touch it.
it doesn't
He
look
didn't
like he touched it.
He didn't touch it.
Oh, that was really close, though.
I thought his finger might have changed direction, but no.
Cricket Fox says no. She's going with
No.
no.
Well, they already ran a play.
Now then it's over anyway.
Yeah.
Loving Disworld says KC's ball. So it is first and 10. Unfortunately, with my DirecTV, I'm a little bit behind. I wish I was up front, but it is what it is.
Sorry.
We'll
I'm
keep talking
gonna I'll put my poker face on from here on out.
Yeah, I'll believe that one.
Do you have the ability to pause? Can you pause it?
I can, but I don't think I'm that far ahead.
You're far enough
Let them
ahead.
play ahead. I'm sitting with them. They just showed Hoyer talking to the coach. I'm still watching Hoyer. Still watching Hoyer.
Okay, well, I just saw them run their 2nd and 6 play.
Yeah, we're at 13, 29, 28, 27, 26,
I'm
25.
13.
with Corey. I'm
10.
exactly with Corey.
I'm about 9 seconds ahead of you.
Yep. First down, Kansas City on the play. First down. Got to find the new things for all that. You know.
Yeah, Cricket Fox, I need Mahomes to be like 30 for 40 with 500 yards passing and 5 touchdowns. That's what I'm going to need for the end of the day.
Well, that would be.
I think it's going to happen. Okay,
That-
throw it.
It's not
Throw
happening
it.
right now.
So yeah, and in our league, I tried this evening to pick up the Atlanta kicker, and it locked me out from picking anybody up. Or is that supposed to happen?
Yeah, you once the first game happens on Sunday, you can't pick anybody up.
Oh
1
man,
o'clock.
that's rough. That's
Yeah.
rough because you got to wait for like injuries and wow.
Nothing.
I agree with you, Michael.
What
We need a
if
touchdown next time. Michael Riley says we need Hoyer to get a touchdown.
Running the
Yeah,
ball.
I'd have been happy with that myself. They've got
Come on.
to get something going there. 16,000 fans in house tonight. Short run, no gain, third down, and about 5.
All right. All right, let's stop him here.
Evan Hutton says, "Let's go Patriots." They're happy with that.
That's right, Evan.
Third and 5.
No problem, Caitlin. That kid hilarious.
Throw the ball.
Jeff is 100% off camera. That's interesting. Something to. I don't like this box screen like this. I will say that.
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. It's learning to throw. Oh, that should have been caught. That should have been caught.
It was behind him.
Oh. Yeah, it was behind him. I still say it should have been caught, though. We got something going on. Jeff is telling me that he's got a pair of aces. We got a punt. Something's happening on the punt. Nothing.
Nothing. Saw a little bobble. That was it.
This is a great time to edit some upcoming vlogs, Mad About says. Yeah, you know. Whatever you're working on, man, we just appreciate you stopped in. 30 friends sitting here watching with us. We are hanging out, watching the football games. I'm testing out my new format to see how it's going to work. And so far, good things, bad things. We're learning a little bit about each as we work through it. But we're going to be here and watch the football games tonight and talk a little bit of football and a little bit of Disney, too. Disney news, anything big come out today, guys? That I didn't see a lot. Had a lot going on. I don't remember anything that I saw.
Yeah, I was locked in on work today, so I'm still wondering if Ridley's playing. And is Julio Jones and Ridley in yet? Do we know?
I don't know. That I don't know. Last I heard, I thought they were out. So we'll know soon enough when they come up and start the game, bud. I hate to say that, but that's probably how we're going to find out.
I might have to search that. Well, I got a little FanDuel going, so got to make sure. I don't have either of them in though. I got Russell Gage in there. So
I got Gage too. Gage is good. I like Gage. So in the Atlanta game, they're still showing a dark stadium right now, and Steve on there live at Lambeau Field. So they're still a little ways from going over there. We will see what happens with that. Where is my return previous channel? Oh, there it is. I wonder, I'm hitting the wrong button. There we go. Mar Memphis,
Spot.
welcome in. Stacy Rogers, Fozzie Bear, Stacy Rogers is here for Mar in Memphis. We'll give you and Stacy. Thank you for coming in. Richard, the Orlando guys in house. Good to see you here, my friend, as well. Thank you for joining in here tonight. We're talking a little bit of football. It's Diz Our Dream. It's Living in Diz. We're talking a little Disney, talking a little bit of football. We got the Patriots and Chiefs game going live. We went a little bit earlier. We're testing a new eCam format here, so that's why I got a little crazy on this thumbnail that we lost, but we're working through it. So we're glad to see
Hey, that thumbnail was sweet.
You like that one?
Yeah, man. How'd you get all that done like that?
I don't know. I figured out how we just hijack things. That's how I did. So,
Nice.
it is what it is. But we'll deal with it and we'll work through it. I'm not worried about having 10,000 people in here tonight. I value the people that are here, and you guys sit with us, and we're just talking a little bit of football, and we'll keep working through it. Right now, still it's 8:42, so Steve's World is still live. Make sure you check out Steve and Steve's World if you're Disney and you're new to it. He's live right now. He does great shows on Monday night. We always tell everybody check him out. And of course, at 9 o'clock, Mickey's Magic Meg goes. So she's going there. Right now, they're showing quarterbacks with different teams. Only one's got a real beard. Hoyer does not. Monster. So, did that. So,
Yes.
hey, Mar in Memphis, did you come over from Steve's too? We appreciate you guys all being here. Again, Steve's World has a great show, and we value Steve a lot. We appreciate him. It's tough to go on Monday nights, but that's when the football games are played, so I got to do what I got to do with that. We got a big stop by Kansas City there on 2nd and 5. It's going to be 3rd and about 6 or 7 after that. Sorensen on the stop right there.
I'm going to try not to be so fidgety, Mar. This game has me nervous. Sorry. I'm all over the place. Can't sit one
you
spot.
Are you nervous for fantasy then?
I like that Penn Smith. That's pretty neat.
I'm just, oh my gosh.
Something good happened for New England here, ladies and gentlemen.
Hoyer's a bum.
Can we make him pause?
First down, New England.
Can we make him pause the game, then catch up and stay in sync with us?
Should pause 9 seconds and catch up with us. It would be better.
He's ruining my game. I hang up on my brother when he does that to me. I'm like, no, can't watch with you. We're done.
Pearl Manhattan says, who we cheering for, Pete? Great to see you, Pearl. Right now, we're kind of just cheering for good football. Doesn't affect my Ravens as much right now, who wins this game. It does affect me on the fantasy league, because Jeff is really pulling for Kansas City to have a big night. Hoyer back to pass on my thing, throws it to short to Bird, or very short to Bird there on that pay.
I expected him to be more accurate than this. I understand you might be off a little bit because you haven't worked with these guys a lot, but it's kind of crazy.
They might be saying it's lightning delays or something like that, pardon me, in Green Bay. I'm telling you what the delay is. The NFL is on national television on CBS. They want to keep as many people here as long as they can for all of the buy rates and all that kind of stuff, and then they want to take everybody over to the other show.
That's exactly what they're doing.
They're worried that there's a lot of people that like Kansas City and are watching, and they're not going to watch the ESPN game, and that's what it's all about. So hang tight here. We will go over there shortly. We appreciate everybody being in here and hanging out with us tonight. 32 watching. Again, if you haven't shared out the stream, please do that for us. We'd appreciate it. Disney Connection says, I have to say the commentary here is better than Tony. Well, thank you very much.
What?
Tony's pretty good.
Tony is the best.
Tony,
I challenge you. Who's a better color commentator than Tony Romo? He tells you what's going on
John Madden.
before the ball's being snapped. No, John Madden. Nope. He didn't even talk about the game like that. Tony tells you he makes you understand what's going on before the ball's even snapped.
Hey, Corey.
He gives you football intelligence.
Corey.
Yes, sir.
You're right.
The
No,
Patriot
I do believe
first
Tony
down.
Romo is very good. I appreciate the compliment from our new friends, Disney Connections, but Tony does do a great job. I like the fact he really tries to put his in-depth mind of the game and what's going on into his commentary. There's no doubt about that. We got a run offside. Burkhead, probably about 3 on the play. Jeff is emotionally invested in the game. Yes, he is.
I am.
He is.
This is horrible.
What do you have going on?
I need Mahomes to have a big game.
He wants the
Okay.
ball in Kansas City Stadium.
I want
The
the-
whole thing.
As
Kelly
long as
should
New
run
England has the
free.
ball.
You're right. We agree with that Orlando guy, but I giving Kelly a break because he is he probably might still be working. He had a lot to catch up on. He was off for 10 days. He has a very prominent job with his company, and while I'd love to have him here, I respect what he's doing. And that is a completion over to the
Oh, man.
40. New England.
First down.
We got another and 10 to go. That's very good. That's a nice. That was a nice pass play. He took advantage of, led him right to it. That was pretty. I really wish. Who was that to? Why is he going down? Edelman's been dropping to the ground a lot lately. Don't touch me.
He doesn't want to be hit.
He's nursing something. I can't remember if it's a shoulder or an ankle.
Yes,
Maybe
Mark.
it's a
Kelly is
shoulder.
back to work immediately. Kelly is.
He's banged up a little bit.
Wow. That was a big hit. That was a big hit. Yeah, so Kelly went right back to work. It's unfortunate. Caitlin's asking you a question, Jeff. I'll leave that to you to follow up on right there. It's kind of cool being able to see the chat and the stream, isn't it?
I'm watching through YouTube. I have the
okay.
chat popped out.
So you're getting a little bit quicker, probably.
Yeah. No, I saw. I'm not fidgety. I'm just. I wish Kansas City had the ball.
Second and 10. Here we go.
Time to throw. Time.
Complete.
Nice catch.
Is he down? They're
Get in
calling
the
him
end
down.
zone anyway. I think he was probably down, but
He touched him.
he had 2 defenders
Somebody's
right over
been
him. So
touched.
Hoyer's gaining a little confidence here.
yeah. Did he push him before he even had the ball?
Tell you what, it's
Yeah,
not good that
yeah.
Kansas City is leaving them in the game. You don't leave a wounded dog around because eventually he's going to bite you.
That's what I said. You gotta.
Look
They're
at
playing.
Burke.
Nice run there.
They're playing to the level of their
Man.
competition.
Cricket Fox says Hoyer is digging deep and he was down, and I trust Cricket Fox.
Yeah, he was down.
Yeah, Stream Cricket is on top of it. She's the offensive coordinator for our channel here when we have a football night as we sit and chat with our friends. Oh, nice spin move. I'll give him that, but he spun right into another tackler. So, Burkhead.
This third quarter is flying.
It is.
It really is. This
They called
this
it
is
at halftime and said no penalties, keep it moving.
Well, there's no incomplete passes to stop the clock. They're staying in.
Hoyer, 15 for 24 and 130. Wow. That's impressive for a guy that hadn't been playing much.
these teams will meet again in the AFC Championship game, like I told you before. So this is encouraging.
Yeah, this is encouraging. 3rd and 3. We're going to run it again. What? There's a flag.
Bouncing outside.
Play. We got a flag. What do we got?
False start.
Ugh.
False start on my running back.
False start on the offense. Evan Hutton says, "Hey Corey, last year or the year before was the first Super Bowl Tony Romo has been to."
I see that.
He did.
Evan. That's funny.
That is good, Evan. I like that, and that's true. Martin Memphis. I had a broken finger by a wounded dog. Bit through and snapped my. Ooh, that's painful. Ooh.
3rd and 8.
Stream is dying. Yeah, we're using a new format tonight. We're trying it out, Orlando guy Richard. We're trying it out. It's called Ecamm. It's their beta version of bringing people on. It's got its some quirks, so we're working through it.
You might want to watch this.
Sack, fumble, Kansas City ball. Man, that stinks.
Stinks
Wow.
for who?
Wow.
You gotta be pocket aware, man.
He had no idea that guy was coming from his blind side. No idea.
And the guy should be
He actually
down
hit his
right
hand. He hit his arm once.
there. Well, Pearl Manhattan says she's got to cheer on for the Kansas City because of Mama Mouse. I get it. Brittany Morgan talking in. Living Disney World says horror has no internal clock. Not true. Disney Connection says Tony's not that bad, but this is fun. My first watch party ever. We're glad you're here. We're working through a new format tonight, and it's challenging. Bill Steffen calling the fumble, letting everybody know we're glad you're here. Again, 29 to 30 friends on average hanging out. We appreciate you being here. We give you a round of applause if I can find it. Let's see. Is it gonna work? Yeah, I don't like that one. Let's try this one. There we go. Oh, yeah, I like that one. Sack recovered by Kansas City. It'll be Kansas City's ball when we come back. We're still about a few minutes away from Green Bay and Atlanta kicking off. We're going to be going back and forth from both games. Our friend Corey's here, and he is a big New England fan. So I'm thinking maybe me and Jeff will jump over to Green Bay a little bit or something, or I'll jump over to Green Bay, and you guys can highlight one. I'll highlight the other. We'll keep everybody informed on both games as we go through. Evan Hutton heading out. Have a great night. Thank you for coming in, Evan. We do appreciate you being here.
Bye, Evan.
So,
Bye, Evan.
back. Be interesting to see what we got going.
Wow. Quick third quarter. I don't know.
It was quick.
Yeah. New England's really I don't want to say blowing it, but they're really blowing it here. They should have had that field goal at the end of the first half.
Yeah,
They should have had at least a field goal there.
Mike brings up a good point, letting our connection buddies know. We do. I have partner channels for the Thursday night watch party. They were gracious enough to tell me to go ahead and go live tonight. Myers and the Mouse, Dole Whip Dad. We rotate the show weekly. This week, coming up on Thursday, it will be the Bears. It will be the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and it will be on Myers and the Mouse channel. So you have to tune over there to watch the Thursday night party this coming week. Myers and the Mouse. I can tell you that Thanksgiving, I will be here all day live watching football with my from the first game, which is Detroit, to the Dallas game at 4, to when my Ravens put a stopping on Diz Our Dream because I don't get sprinkles. That's going to happen in your town. Can't wait for it. So. Thank you.
These are the kind of things where this could give Kansas City a momentum. Go down, score. See, there you go.
That's a big
play.
New England had the momentum, Corey.
They did. This is the kind of thing that swings the momentum.
Right. But they had the momentum going with them. They had the ball for almost 9 minutes there.
Mm-hmm. And it's all for naught if you let Kansas City go down and score a touchdown.
That was the ugliest pass I've ever seen. What is he thinking?
I'm going to have to play with this at a later date. There's got to be a way to change the view of the screen. Camera, guess 1, guess 2. Overlays. Got all those in.
So I got 2nd and 10 with 3:08 remaining.
You trying to link up with me or no? Okay, I got 2nd and 10 with 3:08. The play clock is at 15, 14, 13.
So you're just a second behind me, Corey.
Okay, ball is snap now.
Oh, that's a big pass play. Jeez whiz. He's down to the 20. Tight end
beautiful.
Specialist. That was a great pass play. Big pass play. Kansas City's first down and 10 on the 20. additional windows. Interview, main window, overlay.
They're saying Cam might miss next week against Denver too.
Really?
Yeah, but that's Denver. We should beat them, even with Hoyer.
Denver's horrible.
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
Here's a big run. Outside, wide. Smith, that's a first down. So it's going to be 1st and goal, Kansas City. Penn Smith says it's lunchtime where she's at. So
you getting a little bit worried there, Ron? I might make a comeback here in fantasy.
yeah. Philly's back in the house with us. We appreciate them hanging out. 28 friends here. Again, first down 10. New England looks like it's about the – I think it's about the 9. I could be close. Maybe 10. 1st and goal.
Yeah.
They're calling it out.
It's on the 10.
Mike Wheeler's putting our partner channels links into the chat. Thank you very much, Mike, for doing that. We do appreciate it. I think I'm going to move the TV game to this TV next week when I do this.
Patrick Mahomes does not scramble too well.
No, he holds the ball. You see the way he holds the ball. It's a little ridiculous. You know, the way he does that. So again, this is the Thursday Night Watch Party special Monday edition right here on our channel. We go live every Thursday night. My partner channels and I broadcast. We cover the whole United States with the NFL Watch Party.
Gonna be 3rd and goal.
So obviously they don't get it here in 2nd.
Oh, sorry. But they ran already. I'm trying to pause it.
Because he took forever to throw the ball. That's good. Good
Handle.
defense. Good defense, New England. Pearl Manhattan says this ain't baseball. It is not, but there is baseball playoffs going on right now, Pearl. So they're showing the 2 outside linebackers who dropped, put more people into protection. That really made that play. Definitely helped the defense there. Philly Cruz says not worried at all. Not
I know.
worried.
I know. He shouldn't be.
Not worried at all. We got a friend coming in, hopefully here in a minute. I'm waiting for him to show up in the green room on their camera. I can see them, that they're in the green room. He might have texted me on my phone.
Man, you might end up saying Hoyer lost this game. It's been his mistakes, and that's not a touchdown, by the way. They'll look at that. Let's see, where is this a touchdown?
Is it a Kansas City touchdown? I'm not doing a good job of commentating right now.
Yes, it's a touch. It's a touchdown.
I mean, he hit the pylon. I guess it is.
All you got to do is hit the pylon.
Come back in. There we go. Now I see him. My brother from another mother. What happened, Cal? There he is.
Oh, there he is.
Logos around. Let me move that over there. Let me move this.
Yeah, that's not me.
I should put it right over Jeff.
Leave it right there.
And I'm going to put the NFL Watch Party logo over Kelly. Mr. Myers, you're doing okay tonight. You look a little tired from the drive.
Oof, I'm lagging. Hold on.
Yeah, you are lagging.
I got 42 seconds left in the 3rd. Kansas City's kicking off to New England.
Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate that.
You're still ahead.
Kelly's frozen. I think he saw the show Frozen, and it's
Let it go.
Let it go. Kelly, you might have to go out and come back in, brother. And he did. He listened. I'm just going to leave the logos there because he's going to come right back. So I like the fact that everybody's name shows up there on when they come in. I'm waiting for the little alarm to set and tell me that Mr. Myers is back in the house with us. 28 friends watching. Somebody just got an ESPN alert.
I did.
Crucial catch, the fight against cancer. I'll tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and just take logos off right now.
So I wonder how they decide which season ticket
All right.
holders are available or allowed to go to the game.
I
Do,
think
they,
it's a
do you know how to? What's that?
Yes.
Ravens
Yes.
were a lottery. There's a big run by New England. Let's get the ball moving.
It's going out. We got Jared Stidham in.
They are. Wish this TV had picture-in-picture. That'd be perfect. So the Packers in Atlanta are playing right now. Atlanta does have the ball starting out here. We'll keep you updated on big plays in the Atlanta Packers game, as these guys will keep you updated on New England as we go through there. Double games. Green Bay game, can't believe it. Seeing Lambeau empty. Yeah, it's interesting seeing Lambeau.
No, go baby, go! Oh yeah, let's go! Nice run.
Well, you got to tell us what happened, Corey. You're the play-by-play guy over there now.
All right. Well, it was a handoff to Harris and probably what 30, 40-yard run down the right sideline.
It's the end of the third quarter.
Back in the house.
Yep.
There he is. Let's try this again. Yeah, you do look tired, dude.
Yeah, I'm whooped.
Well, I appreciate you just stopping in. I wasn't expecting you to come here at all. Come on, Gage, catch the ball. Ridley is playing, Corey, by the way.
Thank you, sir.
Corey, that was a great last play.
Thank
Good
you.
run.
That was a good run. We haven't seen this kid yet, so he looks good when he handles the ball. So I think he's a rookie. He's just been hurt.
So
Well,
Kelly,
you couldn't have asked for more challenges tonight, that's for sure.
yeah.
No. I mean, to be honest, and I said this to my wife, this Corona thing is something
Thank you,
we've
Caitlin.
never seen before. And I don't think the NFL should have played this game tonight. Even if Mahomes got COVID, when you got marquee quarterbacks like that, I think you just push it to a bye. It's to me, it's I don't know. It's not a very good matchup now. And
They could have figured it out. So
yeah, they could have figured it out.
Kelly, we're using the new eCam format. It's pretty easy to come in. From everything. It's, had it a little
I
bit.
wouldn't know that tonight.
Huh?
I said I wouldn't notice that tonight. It's been kind of crazy. I was like, what's this? Oh, yeah, he told me about this. I'm trying to figure out how to get into there and everything else. So
You can actually see the show from as we're doing it, which is kind of cool.
yeah,
I do like that. You can see the chat actually if you're on a big enough computer.
I'm on my phone.
I know, so that's kind of tough. You won't be able to see the chat. But there's a lot of people in the chat that are saying hello to Kelly Myers. And Pearl Manhattan has made it clear to me that she is rooting for Kansas City because Mama told her to.
Nah.
So, which I love.
That's awesome. Thank you, Pearl.
Hi,
everybody.
We got some action going over on in Green Bay. We got a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Your mom
Second
asked
down.
about TV.
Second down 10,
She
they
asked
pulled
you
the flag
about
back.
TVs.
Mars says your voice sounds exhausted, Kelly.
It's been a very, very long last 48 hours.
Jeff gave away my cupcakes again, which is great. Titans, Mad About says Titans season ticket holders were sorted by tenure and ticket cost. Most expensive ticket holders got first pick. Interesting. I need Rodgers to have a big night here, so I'm pulling like Jeff for my quarterback over here on my team. There's a big play across the middle for Green Bay. They're across midfield. Good stuff going on over there. Cricket Fox says I'm staying on the Casey game and we'll move once the game finishes. Cricket, I'm with you. I appreciate you. She's our offensive coordinator with all the stats and information. I'm just keeping an eye on Green Bay. That way we can talk a little bit about both games for both fans that are watching tonight. So, Kelly, with this new eCam, I started out and had my thumbnail. We worked and we started. Then I hit a button, and it was totally different format, and it just killed the stream. So we had to restart.
Oh,
So that's okay. It's a learning experience.
It's all good.
What do we got going on over there?
oh, that
Well,
looks like there's
Kansas
some pass
City-
interference.
Intercepted, but it looks like it was pass interference. Yeah. So Hoyer is benched.
Warriors benched.
Yeah, they benched him for Stidham, so let's see what Stidham can do.
How come we got no volume?
Pass
Um,
interference. I can't figure out where this pass interference is here. Oh, well, I don't know about that.
First down, Kansas City, it looks like, huh? Let me take a look at this play. I just jumped
Little tiny tug right there. Little tiny tug.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I think I would have probably not called that one.
Well, after last week when they didn't call any fouls on those guys, they had to start calling some this week. I got Green Bay over here, 1st and 10 at the 25. They're driving the ball. Big run up the middle. Jones having a big day. 1st and goal at the 5. New England 2nd and goal. Sit him out on a wide spread. Overthrows everybody. Not a good pass. Come on, kid.
So
Your time.
tell me about this quarterback, Corey.
So before Cam came in, Jason Stidham was going to be the guy in New England this year. Really high marks from everybody in the organization. They really, really like him. But they just happen to fall luck to signing Cam. So Stidham's taking the back seat for now. But depending on how long Cam is going to be our quarterback, Stidham might be the guy of the future. So, but as they like him better than Hoyer, which just kind of surprised me that Hoyer started first.
He might be the quarterback right now, the way he's throwing the ball.
Yeah. So they like him. I watched film on him when we thought he was going to be the starter in New England in preseason. I went back and watched a lot of his preseason work the year before, and I liked a lot of the balls he threw. He kind of ran the offense Brady did, short passes, tight, on target. So
Nice pass.
they really like him.
Awesome. Congratulations, kid.
It was a good pass. Good pass.
And looks like Jones just went in for a touchdown in Green Bay, a 6-yard TD reception from my quarterback. That makes me very happy. Let's see let's get an update and see how bad Diz Our Dream is losing to let's see. I Hate Sprinkles, which is what his team name is in the league, is only losing to Corey by 19 points right now. Ooh, that gets interesting.
Yeah, my team's in trouble now. I got Chubb out. I'm in trouble. Our waiver wire is so there's nothing there, man.
The issue I had this week was the Steelers didn't play, right? So
Yeah,
I have-
that hurt you. Well, and let's see what I'm doing. I am still losing to Tracy. I'm still losing to both by a bunch. I need Rodgers to have a big night, and hopefully he will. And that would help me get back up there. So we'll see. I'm going 0-2 right now. Not good. Losing both. So we will see. We will see what happens. So, you guys still at a commercial? We are at a commercial over on Green Bay. So both
we're
games
at
kind of
Yeah, we're in a
I'm
commercial.
at a cheeseburger commercial, Junior Bacon
cheeseburgers.
Sonic.
Good.
Sonic Bacon Cheeseburger commercial.
So excited again. We got my partner channel, as I've talked about him many times tonight already. Myers and the Mouse. He's in the house. I got Living in Diz joining with us. I've got Diz Our Dream. Earlier we had Carlos Disney World Freak in with us. And of course I'm here every Thursday night. We go live with the NFL Watch Party. I'm so gracious for Jeff and Kelly to bless me to go live tonight with the Watch Party. We go live on Kelly's channel this Thursday night for the Buccaneers and the Bears. We've got some good guests lined up. Should be a fun night over there. As long as Kelly can hopefully get caught up at work and be awake for the stream. I'm worried about that.
No guarantees on that because,
Great.
yeah.
So
I had
basically,
about 6 months worth of changes come down into my lap in about 3 hours today.
oh my God. So basically, I'll be doing chat Thursday. But that's okay. Look, if Kelly makes it in, look, he's got to make it in. It's on his channel. You actually you have to at least set it up.
I can do that.
Just set it up, and then we'll just watch the dogs run around, there at the zoo. So that'll be all good. So we got a score in the Patriots game. We got a score in the Falcons-Packers game. Packers up 7-0, getting ready to come back in their game. They're updating the Kansas City game, which is now 10-6 New England, I believe, right? No, I'm sorry, 13-10.
13-10.
13-10, yeah.
13-10 Kansas City, 13:45 left in the quarter. So let's see what happens. They are in the fourth, so it is late in the game. Would have been nice to have that field goal earlier. There we go. Myers and the Mouse. It's a calm house.
The zoo.
I love
It would be nice if Mahomes could get his act together. This
Roscoe Mothership, welcome in. We appreciate
Really?
you here. 62 likes tonight. I appreciate it for a stream that got messed up by my eCam that doesn't have the thumbnail or any of the keywords or anything to draw any attention. We're just doing it our own self, but that's okay. It's a friends night hangout. We'll figure it out. Won't be like last night. Well, last night was ridiculous.
How you doing, Jeff?
yeah. Hey, Kelly. How you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
All right.
I tell you
How
what,
you doing
Kelly,
down there?
it is a clear picture. I'll say that.
Okay.
Short run, no gain. Kansas City. Let me jump back over to my game for the Falcons and the Packers. I'm glad there'll only be one game going each time on Thanksgiving because that would be a mess. Trying to do multiple things. I couldn't do it. 7-0 Green Bay, 9:56 left in the first. Second down and 10, Atlanta on their own 20. 30 friends hanging out with us tonight. We appreciate you guys in the chat tonight.
Kansas City has not done a good job running the ball all game, and they keep trying. I don't understand.
They're determined to make it happen. They got
Yeah, well, if you know what's coming. Got 3rd and 10.
New England's playing a double nickel, it looks like. Oh, Kelly's making me yawn. Thanks, Kelly. Mahomes getting ready to do it here. Let's see what happens.
See a blitz. Smell a blitz. Nope.
No, they're dropping back. Too much time. Has to be a flag there. He tackled your tight end.
That's probably what happened.
Here.
First down, 15 yards.
Pass interference.
We're kicking
I'll take
over
it.
to Green
10.
Bay. Atlanta giving the ball back to Green Bay. They call it on Kansas City.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, it was on Patriot. Another tug, shirt tug.
I was going to say, because when I
This
saw
one
you
was a little more obvious.
almost.
Like Romo said, he slipped on his own.
Oh, jeez.
Corey, turn it down.
That's just,
Thank you.
yeah, I got to mute when I'm not
Oh,
talking.
come on. Come
My wife's
on.
killing me.
Oh, that's got to be a hit.
Yeah.
out of bounds.
Yeah, there's a flag. What are we doing?
I don't know about that.
Oh, come on. That was a bit much. He was going out of bounds. He should have just let him go.
That's crap, because if they're going to call that, they should have called the one against us when Matthew, that's crap, when Matthew threw our guy down. It's the
This
same
is
thing.
just
Yeah.
like the Puck game. They're getting screwed again.
This is a pro Kansas City Chiefs
But this
referee
is twice.
team
This
tonight.
is twice they've kind of messed around with our quarterback. Twice.
When
Not the
Mahomes
first
went
time.
when Mahomes went down earlier with that fumble catch, they blew the whistle. That was a bad call.
I agree with that. That was a bad call. But when Mahomes stepped out of bounds and we still knocked him over, come on. Twice?
Yeah, that's,
I didn't see the other one.
Yeah, he literally walked to the sideline, stepped out, and your player still
Oh, that
went
he
in
didn't
there.
step out though. He stayed in bounds.
that could have been a face mask right there if they wanted to call it.
Yeah.
They jump over back. Green Bay should be coming back. They went to a TO. Are they back yet? No, they are still highlighting TV shows that are on their channel.
I got the
Second
split
and
screen
8.
going on.
Kelly,
I got
That
both.
was that was a little kind of a horse collar there too. Did you notice that? He grabbed the backside of his pads.
He
Looks
did
like
do
his hand
that.
in there. Yeah.
Kelly Roscoe Mothership says, Myers, I got to admit that, and this is a sad one for a Cowboys fan, but Mahomes is my secret favorite. Good for that kid. He's killing it.
Not tonight, but he is fun to watch. I tell you what, Mahomes, if he was the Patriots quarterback, I would watch him because he is fun to watch.
Dude, that was an interception.
That should have
How
been.
did he not
Ah.
intercept that?
That's what I'm saying.
That was
actually more in
Oh my-
Tyreek Hill's breadbasket than anything.
Jay Skywalker, welcome in. Great to see you here. Thanks for joining in. Appreciate all the moderators that are here for me tonight. I thank so much my members. I recognized them all earlier in the stream. We appreciate you. If you're interested in being a member and joining the clubhouse, just hit that join button down there and pick one of the levels. We'd love to have you be part of our clubhouse. Mahomes back to pass again.
10, 20 yards.
And you're not catching him. That's a first down. Patrick Mahomes, what are you going to do?
Plus 10.
Oh, man, that was a nice run.
It looked like he could have got further on that. What did he do?
Someone teach Mahomes to tuck and freaking run the ball. Tuck the freaking ball when he runs, according to Cricket Fox. Cody Hankins,
Exactly.
I hope Atlanta Falcons win today. They are down right now, my friend. 7-0 early first quarter. Green Bay has the ball again for the second time right now. So hopefully they will. We are watching both games here as they go. Kansas City as they finalize and finish up. They're in the fourth quarter late. And Green Bay right now as Rodgers is back to pass. And he's going down the field again. Another completion. First down. Rodgers. He's out to prove
Mahomes
something.
has 20. Mahomes has 20 yards of the 35 yards Kansas City has rushing.
Yeah, they're not running the ball very well, Kelly.
No, not at all.
They have some offensive linemen hurt. What's the deal?
That I don't know.
Yeah, I think we've got one out. I'm trying to remember who that was. I think he was out with a hamstring. Groin.
Patriots are averaging letting up 70 yards on the ground to running backs right now.
Tell you what, Green Bay is running all over Atlanta. Good gravy. I don't think any run that I've seen so far since I've watched the game has been less than 7 yards. That's crazy. TTG, great to see you guys in-house. I really appreciate you hosting our friend and partner Myers and the Mouse. You're such a nice family. We love having you in here. What's up, crew? We're watching the NBA. I think LeBron just got a touchdown. Oops, wrong sport. That's a great comment. I love TTG. They're good people. Thank you for stopping in tonight. Mahomes is trying to get a touchdown here. He's got it first and goal. Caitlin says she's got to go, but still watching the game here. Good to you, Caitlin. Thank you for being in here tonight. We appreciate you.
Boom.
Bye, Caitlin.
That's an easy touchdown. Good gravy.
By Caitlin.
Wow. Touchdown, Kansas City. That's a pass play, Jeff. That counts towards you. It's not a handoff, I think. He
That was a
pushed it
hand.
forward.
No, that was a handoff, I think.
We'll see.
Right?
Mm.
Mahomes
Wow.
Like a toss to me.
5 for 30 with rushing.
So I got let's see if they gave him a touchdown.
Rob Fuzz is in-house.
What's up, Rob?
Legally obligated.
What's up, Rob?
Oh, my.
Legally obligated. I don't know why.
What's wrong, Jeff? What?
They put it in as a handoff?
No.
Okay.
You missed a point after.
What's going on with Butker?
Butler
Guys can make
struggling.
58 yard, but can't get the extra points in. What's going on with him?
I just dropped him on my other team. First and goal, Green Bay over on the other channel. Big play by Rodgers.
So what channel you have the other game on?
ESPN,
Oh,
Worldwide
there it is.
Sports Network.
I got you.
I got the picture-in-picture going.
Oh, that's a great idea. Unfortunately, you know what? I could probably do that, but I didn't set it up. That was pretty stupid. I should have done that.
There's another game on.
Green Bay.
Green Bay, Atlanta.
It's about to be 14-0 Green Bay in just a minute. Love and Disworld using our channel banner emojis. Great to see that. I love that one. Felix from Wreck-It Ralph. It's one of my favorite ones for one of the badges. So about to score over here. We got first and goal or second and goal from like the 4 for Green Bay. They're going with one running back, one tight end, and 3 wideouts for the set. Philly Crew says his clicker is working overtime, going back and forth. Mine too, buddy. That's good. They stopped the run again. It'll be third and goal. He's going to have to pass. That's more points for me as I'm trying to get caught back up to catch my people in our league. I'm at 88. A touchdown here would get me real close to catching Tracy Alexander, Tracy Glenn. It would be good to catch him. I'm hoping. Give me a touchdown here.
I think Rodgers just called his own play in the huddle there. You see him drawing it on his hand? Okay, you go here, you go here, you go here.
He's got the autonomy to do that, probably.
Ooh,
Oh, he didn't get it.
short. Rodgers looks like I feel.
So what do you do?
No, if
You
it's
kick
on
the
the
field goal or you
half-inch
go
line.
for it?
You know they're going for it. Rodgers is going in on a sneak. Guaranteed.
Yep, that knee was down.
Yeah, he's definitely not in.
Yeah.
Yard short.
They're going for it. You know it's coming.
Think Rodgers is going to sneak this in?
Absolutely. Well, it depends. Is he going? No, never mind. Wow. I thought for sure.
They didn't get it. They didn't get it.
Nope.
Wow. I'm flipping back.
Wow. That's a huge stop. They should have called timeout. Big play for Atlanta. A goal line stop on the 1.
That's
big play.
huge. I have 8:57 left in the Kansas City New England game.
That's what I have.
Yep. New England's got the ball.
19-10 right now.
Oh, interception! Interception! And he's gone. Touchdown, Kansas City.
Wow.
This game is officially over. Sorry, Corey, buddy.
That
Sorry,
was
Corey.
that was not the quarterback's fault.
It was over before it started. The game should have been played.
That went right through
Yeah.
Edelman's hand.
I kind of agree with Corey, but there's a part of me that kind of goes, you got to, if he would have been sick, they would have played it anyway.
Well, it's encouraging anyway. We'll see you guys again. So they're not going to stop Cam, and we slowed them down. So it'll be a more competitive game next time.
Jeez, he almost missed that one too.
That's Edelman's fault right there.
Yeah, that was all on Edelman, Corey.
Corey, you got that stuff in the back there, bud. Sorry. There we go. I hate muting you, but
No, I'm muting myself. No, my wife's watching the game. She needs the audio.
no, I respect it. It's just tough for the stream because it's really coming through hard.
Corey, I have the same issue with Mama. She doesn't like watching the games with me anymore on Thursday nights because I turn the volume so far down she can't hear it.
Look at Belichick. He's just shaking his head. Disney Connection says, wow, come on, defense. Pearl Manhattan's yelling, whoop, whoop.
Whoop,
Not yelling
whoop.
anything. My quarterback didn't get me a touchdown there that I needed. Pearl says, sorry, Corey. She's sending her love out there. Roscoe Mother says,
I do feel for Corey.
boop, boop. So what are you saying about the Mahomes? Kansas
What's
City?
that?
killing it. I hate to
Oh,
admit it.
for-
I do feel for you. For
Isaac
course.
Nail and Marguerite Nagy in house with us. Great to see you all here tonight.
Hi, Isaac. Hi, Marguerite. There's still 9 minutes left. I mean,
In
Anything
what
can
game,
happen.
Beth?
I'll be honest with you. I think the Patriots defense has done a very good job tonight.
they have.
Well, that's why it's encouraging. If we meet you guys in the playoffs again, it's encouraging. Just from the defensive standpoint.
Yeah, I'm not sure the Ravens are going to make it.
I don't know, man. They said maybe it took a little longer to catch on to Lamar Jackson, but they said Lamar Jackson wouldn't last long. They said Lamar Jackson wouldn't last long. That defenses will figure that out.
Yeah. Wait till they play this. Well, they're going to have 2 losses to the Steelers this year.
I will throw all 3 of you out of the street. Julio Jones just went ahead of Roddy White in the reception area for Atlanta. Interesting. They're working outside the goal line. They got a first down, so they're pulling a little bit out. Isaac Nail, again, thank you so much for being here tonight. We appreciate you, buddy. 31 friends watching, pretty consistent tonight. I thank all of you that stopped in last night. We had 327 friends in watching our show with Nick. There were some good Myers and the Mouse questions for that night, too. You have to go back and check it out, Kelly. Corey Meets World back in house. Corey is here with us again. Yes, we're still here, Corey. Watching football.
What's up, Corey?
Keeping Kelly up.
Corey.
It's the Corey with hair and the Corey without hair.
You know, every Thursday it's a double shot of Corey, and there's nothing better.
These receivers are not helping their quarterback out at all, Corey.
No.
I swear, Edelman looks like he's playing scared.
I honestly don't. I don't like this core of receivers. They're just not good. I don't know what they've done over the last few years, but we're still waiting for what's his name? He's not even a rookie anymore. He gets hit once and he goes down. I'm not impressed by him at all. His name is escaping me at the moment. Number 15. What's his name? N'Keal Harry. Not impressed.
Corey says, "Oh, now you say hi to me, Kelly."
Oh, dude. That's wrong.
That's got to be something, an inside something that happened. That's why I'm laughing.
It is. Well, I was supposed to meet with Corey one night. Then I was told that the person I was going with said, I'm not going to be able to go, or I'm not going. Then that person went, and then I was clueless. And
so you were
I'm
0 for
regretting
2. So you were 0 for 2 on meeting up with Corey's in Disney.
Yes, I missed both Corey's.
Did you
I
see
saw Corey.
Josh? Apparently you missed Josh.
Yes.
Missed Corey.
I saw Corey
Yeah, on Saturday. Tanya and I were
Saturday.
walking through.
Saturday at Magic Kingdom. I didn't recognize him because of the mask, but
That's awesome.
But
That's what this community is all about to me. And I lived vicariously through all you guys down there, and I love it and I appreciate it. It's cool. He should have been hit for a big loss in the backfield, but he wasn't. He got away. 3rd down over in Green Bay.
Yeah, Tanya went over and she was like, "Oh yeah, the Steelers fan." I was trying to get in between the two of them the other day, and I'm like, "Don't talk to him. Tanya, get away. Don't talk to him."
Tanya's husband's a Steeler fan, though.
He is. That's true. But she's got to root for him, when she's with him, because it's her husband.
And of course, so the other Corey has
The other Corey has the wrong jersey on. You can just ignore him.
No, Corey has a
That's great. I love it. That's a great line.
Who does Corey root for? Does Corey have a team?
He's a Tampa Bay fan, and when he watches,
Tampa Bay.
yeah.
Okay. All right. Right player, wrong jersey, right?
Darnell Savage in top pick. Tammy Limited this is jumping in the chat now. See, you pulled her into the chat. I love it. Jay Skywalker said you should be able to recognize Corey by his hair or no hair. Take your pick. That's how I recognize.
That's right.
Well, he had an umbrella
That's right.
on.
He had an umbrella.
Yeah. Yeah, I had an
I
umbrella,
owe,
gimbal, and mask.
Wow.
I owe Corey Meets World 2 ice creams. So,
You're on 2 ice creams. Wow.
yeah.
Good luck in getting them.
They went on it for 4th and 5.
They got it.
It'll be hard, but I got 2 cupcakes for Pete.
Don't eat.
Mom ate both of them. Sorry, Pete. So all you're gonna get now is probably a bottle of sprinkles, maybe.
Green Bay, we're watching that game. Jay Skywalker here says, what else? I'm gotta get away from the conversation over here. Cricket Fox, Pats were fourth and 5 and went for it. Got it what was needed. Corey says you're up 3 now on that.
Oh, jeez.
I'm not sure what your competition is, but you're up 3.
I can't argue with him on this one.
So we thank everybody for being here. We got so many great channels here tonight. You got Corey Meets World in the chat. Pearl Manhattan in the chat. You've got my friends here, Myers and the Mouse, Living in Diz Our Dream, all great Disney content related channels. They are phenomenal. We appreciate them. Disney Connection has been in the chat most of the night and talking with us. We appreciate them. So check out these channels if you're out there and you're new to us. We appreciate all the friends that are here. There's the Roscoe Mothership. Laugh out loud, Pete. Is it a bad thing to be super envious of your backdrop? Well, I appreciate that. That's nice. It's just one that I put together right over my head. It's a hand-done picture by Steve from Steve's World, who just had a great show. And right now, Mickey's Magic Meg is live, too. We also always encourage people to go over there. Brittany Morgan says, poor Pete, when I go to Disney, I'll send you cupcakes. Well, at least somebody will. You know, Kelly was probably in the confectionery and got cupcakes and gave them away.
I was in the confectionery, but they're not selling a lot of stuff right now.
It's all prepackaged stuff.
You know what?
Everything's all prepackaged.
I'm tired of this monotony. I'm bringing in another guest. I'm not going to deal with this. I'm going to get somebody who's on my side. Viapree Project, welcome to the show.
Hey, what's up, Ed?
What's up, Ed?
How you doing, brother?
Game's going? Good. How you doing, Pete? Look, I got something here. I'm doing a little opening right now.
Nice.
Let's see what we got going on here.
It's probably sprinkles.
Is there a cupcake in there, Ed?
Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Oh, wow.
I told Pete.
Wow.
Ed, you need to turn your mic up a little bit, buddy.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. Let me turn this up a little bit. Oh, gosh. Microphone. There we go. Is that better? Check.
Yeah, it's better.
Okay. There you go. All right. See what we got here, Pete. Man. You got some quality going over here, man.
Oh, yeah.
What? Look at this thing.
I thought they came out pretty nice.
Look at that.
That's
guys.
awesome. Now,
wow.
Can you present him?
Yeah. Let me try. Oh, boy.
Here we go. It was nice seeing y'all.
Wow.
Look at that thing, man.
That's awesome.
That is.
Yeah,
That's nice.
The back of it is really
Wow. That is really cool.
That's beautiful.
Thank you, Ed, for your membership to my channel. I appreciate it. I'm going to try to go back. Oh, I was able to do it. So that's pretty cool. I was able to do that easy. It's good to know. But yeah, every one of my members gets one of those coins sent to them that joins the 2 upper levels of our channel. So if you are interested, hit that join button, and you will have one of those commemorative coins sent to you as well. So we appreciate it. And I also will be giving them to service members as I see them in the park. But since my partner in crime for the channel is a service member, Kelly was sent one in the mail and has it in his mail somewhere there in his house, because it should already be there.
Wow.
Let me know if it's not, because it should already be there. So, Ed, I'm using the beta version tonight.
Yeah, I see. How is it going so far?
It changed a little bit of things around configuration on my Streamlab when I brought in the beta. So you check your mail, Kelly. It should be there. So that's one thing I learned. But everything else has been great. When it changed my Streamlab thing, it like moved it. So I hit go to my video, my live, and it changed it to the end stream one. So I had to end the initial first stream that we did and jump back on. But it's a learning process. But the clarity's pretty good. You add people in, it's real easy. Joining is real easy with the link. You know, I can go to solo real easy and then go back. Like there's Jeff. I can bring him up on solo and
I'll
take
do
him
that.
back out with the touch of a button. So that's pretty good. You know, you can change the names. Everybody can come in with their own name, but I can change it if I want.
I was on for like a second and I saw you change Jeff's to Steelers are bad.
Yeah. Just playing around with it. I like it. I hope they, get it touched up and refined and everything, and then they'll be good to go. Kelly, did you find it?
I think I did.
Corey, how you doing?
I'm opening the envelope, and this is
I'm doing all right. Ed, how are you?
Good seeing
Well,
you,
and real
Jeff.
quick, guys, while Kelly
too.
is
too.
getting his stuff together before he does that, I want to say a real quick
Welcome to the clubhouse.
welcome to the clubhouse. T. Marie Photography joined Andy's Toy Box membership to our channel. You will be having one of our commemorative coins sent out to you. Please do me a favor and take the time to shoot me your address on direct message, and you will get one
Tina,
of those
you're getting
commemorative
this.
Disney coins. They came out phenomenal.
Tina, this is like high quality. This is incredible.
Yeah, we invested a lot into those. They weren't cheap, that's for sure. So, but
This
I
is
wanted
something
to,
you see in Disney. Like Disney would have this,
thank you.
It's good.
I wanted to
It's good
take care
for
of my.
one cupcake at Sprinkles.
If you had got
Yeah,
me
that's
cupcakes,
beautiful.
if you would have actually had cupcakes show at my house, I would have given you a coin.
I gotta
Oh.
show Mindy.
Pete,
Hopefully she'll come by here.
Pete, brother,
Yeah.
that is solid, my friend. Solid.
Yeah, look at us.
Love it.
Yeah, we're twinning right now.
We're twinning.
Welcome to the clubhouse.
That's a beautiful thing.
Kelly, how you doing, man? How was your trip?
The trip was great. The drive was a mess.
Yeah, I bet. When'd you get back?
Last night.
Triple D, Detroit Disney
Last night.
Duo in-house. Are you not using StreamYard? No, I am using Ecamm and their brand new Ecamm beta test. Luckily, my buddy Ed and Rob Fuzz, who both were in tune with it, made me aware of the test program they had going, and we're trying that out tonight. It's working pretty good for the most part. I'm definitely impressed.
I didn't
That's the
even download it yet,
snazziest
Pete.
magnet I've ever seen. Well, you get a magnet with it. I also send a magnet, but there should be that in that envelope too for you guys. That's a simple magnet. Yep, it's just our Chaos logo. But Preston put those. He did those. Preston created them, and he put them in everybody's envelope, which I thought was pretty cool. It's nice.
Yeah, see? I didn't even know that was in there.
Yeah, Preston did those.
Nice.
So taking care of our people that become members for our channel, just saying thank you. It's a cool thing. Membership's an awesome thing. So
Thank you, Pete.
yeah, you got it.
Yes, thank
I
you.
love it.
Thank you.
You
Pete.
got
I love
Means a
it.
lot,
It's
man.
awesome.
Yeah, and enjoy those, and
Gorgeous.
they came out amazing. Oh, I got another one here. I got to say thank you to. First off, it's always Preston requires me to do this. It is a fast pass to our channel, and we say to you,
Welcome to the clubhouse.
welcome to the clubhouse, Andy's Toy Box, the Roscoe Mothership. Thank you very
All
much
right,
for
Roscoe.
joining our clubhouse and becoming a member. And again, we please ask you to direct message me privately a mailing address, and I will get those out to you this week. Actually, funny story is, so Steve from Steve's World, I had a couple select people that I presented these coins to for a certain reason. I presented one to Steve because Steve flew out here while I was in a coma and went to my son's soccer game with Walt, and I thought that took an incredible piece of class, not with the A, CL, class on his part to do that. So I said Steve won. Preston put the logo on there backwards, and we actually mailed Steve's coin to our own house. So we also did the same thing we got a bat for Zip that I'm sending up to PJ, and we also mailed that to our house. So I've got to fix a couple things that we've got going, but we will get your coins out this week, I promise you. and you will have that in your collection. They are pretty phenomenal. I got 100 of them to start, and I think I've already gone through about 10 or 12. So, pretty neat. So. Is that game over yet over there?
No, 2-minute warning.
That's been a 2-minute warning.
I'm gonna have to talk to you after the stream though, Pete, for real.
Okay.
So.
Absolutely. So, rocking and rolling. 69 likes. Thank you, everybody, tonight. 68, 69, somewhere in there. 2 dislikes. I had 2 people that don't like my pickles. That's okay.
I was one of them.
Awesome. That's fantastic. Because, again, I tell everybody, if you take 10 people and put them into a room, you know what? You're going to have 3 or 4 that, and you say, hey, here's a bucket of pickles. Go enjoy. You're going to have 3 to 4 that say, you know what? I just don't like pickles. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I welcome you to do that. We just appreciate the fact that you were here.
I like pickles. I still give you a dislike.
Am I the only
what
one
is he doing?
Out of the 5 people here watching the Falcons?
No, I watched Matt and Ryan just give up.
Oh, okay.
No, I got picture-in-picture going on, so I'm watching both.
I don't feel.
There's another game on.
Hey, come on, Kelly.
I watched to the end, man. I'm diehard.
I look. I love the fact that I got pelted at the beginning. No Kelly again this week. I'm like, it's not the Thursday show. He's been in Disney. He came back and worked all these hours. I don't expect him to be in here. So I'm glad you are here. Love in Disney World says, welcome to the new members. Welcome. We appreciate you here. Rachel says, hey, Edison. Hey, Kelly. Where is Oliver and Mama? Hey, Corey. Hey, Jeff. Hey, Pete.
Hi, Rachel.
Hey, Rachel.
My wife just ripped into Kelly. My wife just ripped into Kelly and said, just because your team's losing doesn't mean you leave. You watch to the end.
You always
As a
watch
fan.
to the end. That's
A
right.
real fan.
Yep. I've
sat in stadium.
I have 50 years of watching till the end of every game.
I'm with you. Look, I watched the other night when your team put a beating on mine and stayed the whole time. And then I took a beating in the chat.
Pete.
So I took a beating in the game. I took a beating in the chat, beating me up about your team. And then I took another beating from the chat, beating me up because you weren't there. So it was wonderful. It was the best game
I sat there.
Kelly.
I sat there in Gillette Stadium while you were.
What's that, Corey? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I sat there in Gillette Stadium while your Ravens celebrated the AFC Championship game and still didn't leave.
Oh, that's
tough.
That's a tough one.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
That was
Throw
tough
the
to take.
ball.
We celebrated the championship there, though.
Kelly, I have that hat, man. I was gonna wear it on the stream. The Nike hat, right?
Yes. Oh, I love this hat.
I love.
So
that.
they they had the white version of this hat, and with the black Mickey logo, it's gone now. So they have these still, but they have a new Mickey, and it's the actual Mickey Mouse complete head instead of the
fabric.
body.
Yeah,
same fabric. Yep. I think I got it here.
Mike Willer says he loves his coin.
I'm gonna pick it up.
Mike Willer says loves his coin.
You'll love it.
Marguerite Nagy does not like pickles. She was letting us know that. That's okay. That's no problem. Hope you like us. You don't have to like pickles. I'm glad Team Marie, Maura Memphis is glad Team Marie and Roscoe joined. We thank you very much. We appreciate that. Wheeler again says he loves his coin. It's sitting on his shelf in his case. I'm glad we were able to get that.
It is nice.
New England 4th and 10 didn't make it.
New hat I got.
That game
I'm not sure I like it yet.
Congratulations to Kelly and his team, the Chiefs, for beating up on New England tonight. They did it against a quarterback that next week will be serving groceries. So congratulations. Another win. A win in the book. It's all that matters. Oliver is Kelly's dog. Yes, I know. It's one of the many. Kelly has equally as amount of animals in his house as Animal Kingdom does. So that's a good thing. We used to be that way too. But we're down to just 3 dogs right now. So keeps me going. Marguerite says, I like you, but I don't like pickles. That's okay too. We're good there as well. So Kelly, I'm liking that sweatshirt.
Is over.
Oh,
Kelly, I think I've seen that sweatshirt before. Yes, I have seen that sweatshirt before. Did you get that on base?
no. They may have it on base.
I saw it at Andrews.
This is grunt style. So here's the new hat.
Oh,
The
look
new
at that.
Nike hat.
Wow,
That's cool.
I like it.
That's really cool. I like that.
So they have that in black and white, or only white?
No, they only have it in white.
That's a good looking hat.
So
Blake
yeah, I
Sundberg.
picked this up.
Welcome in. Thank you. Glad you're here. Limited Diz, your Patriots are losing. Blake wanted to let you know. Just in case you missed that, Corey. Thank you, Blake.
I knew that before the game started, my friend.
The zoo ate my other white hat with the other logo on it. So I had to pick up a new one, and I couldn't get it. This is the only one they have, but it is a Nike hat.
Corey, you're saying, buddy. Thank you.
I like it. I really like it.
Yeah, it's a sharp looking hat.
Love and Disworld, Craig.
Actually,
I like
did.
that artwork behind you. Ed, they're liking your artwork.
They're like, oh, thank you. It was who was it?
It was Craig. Live in Disworld, Craig.
Craig. Yeah, Craig. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for the artwork. We got most of them at the Art of Festival of the Arts.
I spoke with him today. He's going to be a guest coming up on our Wednesday show down in early 2021.
That's awesome.
And he was saying that he had reached out to you. He said he really likes Legos. His son likes Legos.
Yeah, he did.
Had a lot of nice things to say about you, Ed.
Oh, well, I'm looking forward again to know him in the community. Can't wait.
Yeah, he's new to our community, but he's a good guy, good people, and we're excited to have him here. So
yeah, I'm gonna try to get Mindy over here to see if she'll come.
Oh, I haven't seen Mindy forever. Mindy's getting a question.
Ed, how's the family?
The family's doing good. Thank God. We're getting healthier. So
that's good.
Good.
That's very good news. I'm watching the Green Bay game. Cricket Fox, my offensive coordinator, has just moved over to the Green Bay game. She'll be giving us updates on stats and numbers. She's one of the best out there. We love her and appreciate her. Right now, we've got Rodgers going back for another pass. Keep throwing the ball, Rodgers, and making completions like that. They're up to midfield. I love it. Kelly, I may win my game this week. Rodgers may pull me out. Come on, kid. Good Lord, who opened the beer?
Jeff, what are you doing up there? What are you doing, Jeff?
What are you doing, Jeff?
Why? Am I bothering you?
So don't. I'm not going to let people get to me now. Sure Nut 60's like, Corey, how does it feel that my Browns have a better record than your Pats? Sure Nut 60, ask me that. Ask me that question in December. Please ask me that in December.
Keep in mind,
really,
we love the smack talk. Let's always make sure we keep it clean. Not that anybody wouldn't, but that's important. I appreciate it. I love the smack talk.
I want Sure Nuts to ask me that question in December.
Pearl, cheer for Green Bay's quarterback to throw a lot of touchdowns. That's
I asked Jeff yesterday, so how about them Browns? He was not happy.
We want Ed to be happy, so Atlanta needs to win the game, but Green Bay to score quarterback to have a good night.
And they're going to change in Texas. They're going to change that town to Alice because there's no D in Dallas.
That's a good line. I will get Corey. You got props. That's awesome. Look, I am telling you, I want to bring you on Thursday night, Kelly. Bring him on for 5 minutes. Just to make that comment to Jeff and leave. It'll be the funniest thing ever. Jeff won't know what to do, and he won't be able to respond to Corey. I love it. Oh, God. There's the connections. I just realized there's canned fan noise at the Green Bay game. Yes, there is. They are putting in the noise at the Green Bay game.
All right, boys. Gentlemen, it's always a pleasure to see all of you. Corey and Ed, I wish I would have seen more of you.
I know. And
good seeing you, Kelly.
Hat, man. I love that hat. And there's me.
Jeff, next time, we need a guys' afternoon out.
What? Yeah, we do.
I'd love to come down and play with that one.
Jeff and I were going to spend time together at the parks, but he was killing spiders. So.
Angela had me on spider duty.
Yeah.
Let's go for a walk, gentlemen.
All right. Well, gentlemen, I love you all. Take it easy.
Good night, Kelly.
I see
Say hi to
Mindy.
Mama for
I
me.
see Mindy. Hi, Mindy.
Yeah, you see Mindy? You said hi.
Let's just look at that wall right now for a second.
Corey, hold on. It's that Kelly's saying goodbye, Corey. Hold
Yeah,
on.
She's eating dinner.
All right, Kelly. Good seeing you.
All right, guys.
Bye, Kelly.
Have
We
a
love you,
safe one.
buddy.
We'll
I'll
see you.
See ya,
Thursday.
Kelly.
All right. Bye.
I just wanted everybody to have a
And
look at
there's
that. for a
Mindy.
second.
Everybody can see her.
Right there.
Mindy, I have questions.
Uh-oh. Hold on. She's not going to hear you. She's in my ear.
Oh.
You said, it's 'cause I-
You can translate. She's
Okay,
eating.
okay,
Just
okay.
translate.
Okay, I'm going to
Just
translate.
keeping it there.
Go ahead.
So I have questions. Go
He
ahead.
has a question. He has questions.
We got answers. You
Well,
got questions?
she's not going to answer them, is she?
She probably
Rogers.
won't answer them.
Slinging it up deep. No one.
I still think that it was one of the best interviews I've done when I interviewed you guys. I still laugh when I go back and watch Mindy's facial expression.
Oh, you know what?
Tell her I loved her. I loved her whole interview.
He loved the interview when we had with us.
Hey, don't feel bad. Kelly Myers was much worse than what you guys did, so don't worry about it. You know?
No, we're good. We're not worried.
Yeah, you didn't do anything at band camp. You know.
Oh, you turn that on.
Oh, boy.
We're gonna find out soon where Diz Our Dreams did, and Corey.
Yeah, when are they going to be on the show?
Corey's on in
What?
2 weeks,
All right.
so that'll be good.
That's going to be
We
real
got
good.
a Atlanta player down, Kazi.
Yeah, he's down.
Oh, that is bad. That probably is a
Yeah.
torn ACL.
That boy's hurting right there.
Corey, we all respect your 6 championships.
All right, guys. Minnie needs your help. We're getting a puppy. Do you guys think this is a good puppy to get?
Oh, that's cute.
What type of dog is it?
It's a Bernedoodle.
Interesting. I've never seen that dog before. It's cool.
Yeah. So we're trying to.
Who's getting the puppy, Mindy or the kids?
Mindy's really getting the puppy. Yeah, it's not really. It's whatever she really.
That's great. No, dogs are great. I'm a huge dog person. We have 3 ourselves. My daughter has a small. It's a combination Dachshund and Beagle, and I've got. We have had our family has had yellow and a chocolate lab for years. They're getting up there in age, so we love our dogs. Detroit Disney Dealer says, "So Pete, do you like this more than Streamlabs? I just went and checked it out. Cost is way less. I do like it, but what I will tell you, Triple D, is that, and Ed may not know this yet either, they give you so many hours with being a pro, the pro level with them. So I have 250 hours to use, and then for streaming. And once I use that, I've got to buy more. So it could be more expensive. Just an FYI. Just an FYI. Unfortunately, Rachel, I cannot bring the dogs in. The puppy is in the basement in his cage because my daughter's at work right now, and my 2 labs are in my wife's bedroom because my medical aide is out there and she's terrified of dogs, so we keep them in with my wife.
So two things, Ed. Ed, 2 things that we have in common is we're both Disney YouTubers and our wives are eating at the other end of the couch.
All right, you see, and we're both bald too.
That's right. That's right. That's 3 things. What is she eating over there?
She's eating some pollo chicken.
Okay, nice. My wife's just eating my wife's eating popcorn from Publix.
Popcorn from Publix.
Sean, I do like the StreamYards. Ed is educated on this as well. He was the one that helped me with this initially, him and Rob Fuzz. You can do a lot of stuff with it. It's very detailed up on my screen. I've got a massive screen up in front of me, and I've got sound effects in front of me. I've got, I can jump screens. I can go right from mid discussion and say, hey, I want to go and talk about Magical News Live, and it'll pop right up on the stream. These guys can all see what I'm showing. When I want to say, hey, congratulations, Arjon's about being a Muppet and winning your prize. I can do that, and then I can go right back to the camera. And bring it right back in, so I can move around and do stuff. It's really good. I'm firmly behind it. I will say that. And really glad that Ed talked me into it. Really
Pete,
glad
I
about
can't
that.
get over this coin, man.
I told you. I tried to tell everybody. I spent a lot of money on those things. They weren't
I
cheap.
can't get over it.
They were not
I
cheap.
really can't.
They're heavy too, isn't it? Got some weight
It
to it.
is. It's got weight. It's it's something that you would see, like, the high quality pins you see at Disney, with the enamel, the coating, the painting of it. It's I'm a quality type guy. That's so when I see something that I'm very impressed with, I mean, and this is something that represents your channel in such a great way, and I can say this is who you are by
Yeah.
looking at something that you get represents who that person is, and like this is really classy, man.
Thank you, Ed. That means a lot. I appreciate that.
What are the different ways that one can obtain one of those?
It's only two ways. It's
Andy's laughing.
it's for the members of my channel and that join the Andy's Toy Box or the Phantasmic levels, because they're investing in my channel, so I'm investing in them. So if you become a member, you hit the join button and you join my channel. You will get one mailed out to you and sent to you. And if you're retired active in the military, and I see you in the park, if I see you in the park in your military, I will present you with one.
Tammy said she'll buy you some sprinkles for a pin.
She's working it. I give her credit.
I'm gonna eat a sprinkles live for you on stream next
Yeah,
time.
that doesn't help, Corey. That really
and
doesn't.
you pop in.
That really doesn't help, Corey. So
Not for a pin, just for you.
I've got a lot of these coins that I'm ready to share with people, and it really did come out well.
They're nice.
I really like the Mickey Mouse hand on the front end. That really jumps off the coin. I was really happy about that.
It does. The coloring. You might, just to say, maybe this might be a yearly thing, maybe like an update, like a collectible series you have.
Yeah, he's already working on a second level for me.
Yeah.
When I go through these, so yeah, it's pretty cool.
I'm saying the NFL needed to have this for the coin toss. Look at that. Ooh,
it's got some weight to it.
It's a good quality toss there, boy.
Yep. And we're grateful to all the members, and again, for the people that are asking. I see the chat asking. It's pretty, oops, where it went down one. There it is. Anybody who joins the Andy's Toy Box level or Phantasmic Theater will get one sent to them as a thank you for joining the channel. It looks so much better than it does on that screen when you get it live. That's the amazing thing,
Yeah.
So, but yeah, well, Rogers back to throw again. Touchdown! I love it.
Oh yeah!
I love it.
Oh.
I'm paused. You guys are again like one play ahead of me.
Have you given me credit yet? No, come on, give me credit for that Rogers touchdown. Because that'll help me. That would get me real close to beating Tracy. I'm down by 2 points to Tracy. Yeah.
You watch.
I
After
lost.
this game tomorrow, somebody's getting fired in Atlanta.
You think so? David T, welcome in, buddy. Great to see you here. Thank you for joining in.
Something's got it. I don't know. Something.
They're wondering, Angela is sleeping. Yes, Jeff answered that. She is taking a nap.
He
She
got a cross.
She was on Mama Mouse's stream today. She looked great. She was in there helping Mama.
I lost both games this week again.
Got to fix that lineup.
I don't have any players. The Steelers.
T. McNeil, BCS is high.
The good thing is the Steelers had their bye, so that's going to help you out a lot. Oh, they missed the extra point. We got a 13-3 game. 2:28 left in the half. Can Matt Ryan take them back down the field? Is the question. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to text my daughter and tell her to bring me dinner, since I haven't eaten today. Probably should have eaten at some point today. I hope my doctor's not listening.
All right, with that touchdown, I am in first place out of 170 people in 2 contests.
Really?
On FanDuel, yep.
How much would that pay out?
I learned something. Like, if you try to play a lot of the contests, they're hard to win all the time. But this website that I follow, fantasyguru.com,
I've heard of him.
he really he knows his stuff. I invested in him this year for the first time, and I've been pretty successful in season long in this. But he preaches. He doesn't go for the large contests to where it's almost impossible to win. What he does is he plays the 50-50s. So if you play $2, you win 2 more. And I've been experimenting with that for 2 weeks, and I'm winning like every single day.
Really?
Oh wow.
Yeah. Like tonight, I just dabbled. Like I played 3 contests, 3 or 4. I played 4 contests, and it's looking like I'm going to double my money just from doing that. So you play for the thrill of winning, So it's nice to. And over the weekend, Sunday, I made like $40.
That's awesome.
Wow.
See, I was doing DraftKings for a while and having success, but I haven't.
I can't win on DraftKings. I don't know why.
Corey,
Corey,
that's why you got to do your master class, man.
See? So yeah, you didn't talk about the Run Your Pool standings.
You are in first place.
I'm tied though, right? I let some people catch me now.
Well, let me update. Let me see where we're at right now. You are in first place by 1 game ahead
I am?
Yes, you're 37-25. Tied for second is Griswold family and Ryan McDowell, 1 game out. 2 games out is Captain Ekron, Dizar Dream, and Team Smash with 3 games out. And 4 games out is a bunch of us. That would be Dale, Dole Whip Dad, Kadani Sean, More Sunshine Please, Anna Gigante, Carlos, Disney World Freak. I dropped down a bunch because I tried to get a little frisky this week and take some ones that I shouldn't have and didn't do me so well, so I've dropped down the standings. But yeah, Corey, great job. You're still in first place, bud, ahead by 1 game. Let me go see who people took tonight real quick. Let me see who Griswold and Ryan McDowell took this week. Griswold family took Green Bay. Ryan McDowell took Green Bay. They both had big weeks, 10 points and 9 points. They won a lot of games this week. Congratulations to them. Dilwick Dad, Packer owner, Dale, all had big weeks. Corey, who did you take today? Do you know?
Let me check.
You took Green Bay.
Remember.
You took Green Bay.
Okay. What's the spread on that?
Green Bay is -7.5, so you're looking good right now.
I took Kansas City too, didn't I?
You did. You hit the points on that.
Okay.
I think I took Atlanta on that myself. That's why I didn't.
Love and Disworld says DraftKings is where I'm at.
Y'all can reboot me and
I'm falling way back out. I tried to get frisky this week and be smart about it, and I got burnt. I took it bad. So it's all right. That's what happens when you try to act stupid.
Yeah, I took I think I took the Bears. My information said go with the Colts, but I was like, I feel like this is a Bears game, and I messed up there. But that, you can't get them all.
No,
can't get them all right.
It's a long season, so it's a long season.
Well,
it's a marathon.
Who would have thought the Cowboys would lose to Cleveland at home?
Yeah. That's one that just about. That's a game when you look at it and you see that everybody took Dallas, but 2 people took the Browns. You're like, the people that took the Browns, you didn't know what you're doing. You just didn't know what you're doing.
Disney Connections.
You did not think that.
Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here tonight, Disney Connections. We will talk with you soon. Hopefully, see you on Thursday. Thank you. So we are back to the triple threat. This is the one thing I don't like about it. Where did Ed go? He left. Hopefully he comes back. Let me see if he texted me. He did not. So hopefully he's got the link. He should jump back in.
Money tonight. What happened to Ed?
I don't know. Hopefully he'll come back in. I'm going to send him a text. Everything okay? Question mark. So hopefully he'll get back to me. Brittany Morgan says Arizona shouldn't have lost to Carolina either. That's a good point. That was a
Yep.
Yeah. What's
That's
going
another
on with
one.
Arizona? What's going on with Arizona right now? I was scratching my head watching that game.
Internet dropped. Ed will be back. He will be
And
back.
they're not using the running back like they did before. I think Kenyon Drake got hurt, but they haven't been using him much, and he was on fire at the end of last year.
Yeah, they were. Cricket Fox, no problem. We appreciate you. Yeah, they were on, and he was doing really well to start the year. The last 2 games, they haven't looked that good. So we'll see what happens. Are they for real? Are they, I don't know. We'll see. We will see. So hopefully we'll get the Viapree project back here very shortly. He's
I wonder if
internet
Ed
channel.
has Spectrum. I hate Spectrum. That's what we have at our
Spectrum's
house
terrible.
down there. That's what we have at our house down there. It's horrible.
We have Verizon. You pay a lot more, but you get quality.
We can't even
service,
get Verizon where we are.
Really. We tried to get some AT&T. We have a brand new community we live in, and they literally stopped like 1 block down. Oh, it's not available for you, but it's available for your neighbors.
Matt Ryan complete for about 6. I'm glad Cricket's back in here. She'll keep me on my toes. I appreciate that. They are another team that plays to their competition. Craig's talking about Arizona. Well, that's true. That's a good point. Less than 2 minutes left in the second quarter. 1:55, 3rd and 4 on the clock as we go through.
No catches
Calvin
for
Ridley's
Calvin
got
Ridley.
3 targets and no receptions today.
That's amazing.
Oh, geez.
Well, something just happened. Here we go.
Surprise, surprise.
I love when Jeff's on here.
That's not grounding right there.
He should be down.
You got to throw that ball away.
Nice job, Maddie.
Yeah, I think they're
Flag
going to call
and quarterback
grounding.
Sack. I guarantee it's probably going to be intentional grounding.
Yep.
Unless there's something going on in the backfield that we don't know about.
I don't know. The head coach of the Falcons is pointing,
Is he?
but they're talking to the Green Bay coach, so they're probably asking him what he wants to do. So quarterback was down by contact.
There we
His
go.
knees was down.
His knees were down. I need Ridley, so this hurts. Yeah, it does hurt when he's not catching stuff. Ruled down by contact. It was a good call because he was down before he let go. So, 4th down at the 20. They're punting and giving it back to Aaron Rodgers with 1:48. How quickly does Rodgers get back down there?
So is Matt Ryan just a victim of bad defenses? Because
I
this
think
guy,
I'm going to answer that, Corey. I think Matt Ryan is not a great quarterback. He has yet to show me that he can consistently do what it takes with his team. And you got Julio Jones over there. They've had good groups that they should have done more with it, and he hasn't. I'm not impressed.
So you
I
talk
used to think
about
that-
Julio Jones. Why don't you feature that guy in the red zone? The
I
guy
don't-
does not catch touchdowns. I don't
know,
understand
it's
it.
ridiculous. And here's the thing with Matt Ryan. Him and Flacco came out at the same time, and I said, "Oh, the Ravens got the wrong one." I got to give the Ravens credit; they picked the right one. Flacco wasn't great. He was a basic quarterback. He helped us win the Super Bowl, and he did what he had to do. I don't think Ryan could have done that.
Mhm.
I really don't. So we'll wait and see. Lots of time for Green Bay. Cat Macron says lots of time. Live in this world says he's so up and down for the amount of weapons he has had in his career, which that's kind of where I'm at, And now you added in Ridley with Julio. I mean, Ridley's a stud,
Yeah.
So it's just disappointing.
Yeah. Ryan's had some big games though.
Big
Passing,
games?
passing.
Yeah, big games, but when it comes to winning, it's a big game.
But he-
Actual nothing.
But he can't win the big games.
Roddy White, Julio, Ridley, Hooper, that tight end whose name is escaping me. That would be the number 1 draft pick of the Baltimore Ravens that we let go because we had 2 incredible tight ends. Huh?
Hayden Hurst. Hayden Hurst.
Red-headed Hayden Hurst. That kid can play.
They haven't gone to him much like they did Hooper last year, though.
No, that's the disappointment. They went and picked him up and paid him all the money, and that kid's he's fast. He's got great hands, and they haven't done anything with him. So,
Yeah.
whether it's the play schemes now or whatever, so we'll see. I am 2 points off right now in my game. I need a nice long pass, and I can take over, beat Tracy Glenn because he's done, isn't he? I could beat Tracy. That would be good. So at least I get one win under my belts tonight. I don't think I'm going to catch the other guy. Who else am I playing? Am I playing either? I'm playing Bryson for the love of the mouse. So I don't think I'm going to catch him tonight, unfortunately. Derrick Henry's game is postponed. He hasn't gotten anything out of Gurley. That's another one. They picked up Gurley. Forgot he's over there.
Yep. So I'm going to split this week in the league 1-1.
You were up in first place in the standings, weren't you, Corey?
I don't know.
Okay, let me pull up these standings.
Don't.
Yeah, pull them up.
The Pluto division. Hakuda Matata is in first place with the Zeus Cowboys, which is the Duke Philly crew, at 5-1 in that division. Second place, three-way tie for second. Living in Diz, More Sunshine Please, and For the Love of the Mouse. Though if Dad's coming to come back out of the cellar, he's tied with Myers and the Mouse for the next position at 3-3. And in the basement, is our dreams. In the basement with Touchdown Thrills Nick right now in the basement. In the Goofy division, Lake Buena Vista and I are tied at 5-1 at the top of the division. Tracy Glenn, second place, Blue Stars, he's 4-2. Third place, Diz Jabbers, Christian, 3-3. And then the rest of the division is tied at 1-5 in the basement. Gonzo, Golf Into Your Arm, Adventures by D, Vibrary Project, and Zip and Dave. So anything can still happen. We play 2 games a week, and that's why you do it, so that people can come back out if they work the system. So we will see what happens.
Yeah, I've got some trouble. I got some roster troubles here. I got Nick Chubb out for at least 6 weeks. So we have one roster spot for a running back. So I need Mostert to come off of IR. And I will probably move Carson up to the running back spot and have to use my flex with I don't even know, somebody off the scrap heap maybe.
Yeah, you have to find. So I picked up somebody the other day, a scrap heap person. I'm hoping they help me out. I mean, that's kind of what you're doing. You're looking for somebody who might have a big week the week that you pick them up, type of thing. Tough.
And players,
Chiefs 26, Patriots 10 for everybody to come on.
When players become available to pick up on our in our league, right? What is it? Is it like 9 o'clock in the morning or something?
Yeah, it's early.
Tuesday morning?
Yeah.
Tuesday morning.
Yep, Tuesday morning. And that's something we can make adjustments for next year where, we have it set up on waivers or stuff. There's things that we can add. I'd like to, add a keeper that everybody can keep, one keeper, a second round and back player, no first rounders type thing. So I'd like to add that to the league, And the good thing is, I mean, if anybody doesn't want to do it, I've already got like 6 people lined up that are asking, begging me to join the league next year. So we've got people that want to be with us, which is good. I don't think that, putting more teams in the league is what we want to do. I may even, if we have enough people, I may make it, 2 leagues of 16 teams or something and take it down a little bit, because we got Disney creators that would like to be a part of it. That's pretty cool. So
yeah, the player pool is pretty thin right now if you're trying to pick up some players.
Yeah.
It is.
So I think maybe even drop into 14 teams, two things of 14 teams next year. Take 4 teams out, put them over into the other league, and then mix it up and do it that way. So we'll see. We'll figure it out. It's doing it for fun, to enjoy it for everybody that loves football and loves Disney. And I appreciate the 21 people that are hanging around right now with us late into the night, 10:15 on a Monday night, Green Bay and Atlanta. We appreciate you here tonight enjoying us. Green Bay's driving the ball again. Rodgers moving it up and down. We appreciate him. And right now I am 1 point away. Come on. I need a big pass play. That would help.
Have we seen Aaron Jones lately? Every time I look up, Jamal Williams is in the backfield.
Jones was
Aaron
right
Jones
in the first quarter.
Yeah, he has some
big runs.
Yardage.
Are they just giving Jamal Williams some work?
I don't know. We got a flag on the play here. Not sure what the flag is. Curious
Offensive
to see.
holding.
Now, part of the fun for season long is
Okay, I'm
trading.
not here.
So
I can't.
what?
My head is like hurting. You know, like talking
Oh, I'm
so
sorry.
loud. Well, it's
Holding.
hard because you
Offense.
can't hear me talking. You got the thing in your ear.
Replay the down.
Yeah.
Corey, you were saying?
Trading's a lot of fun. Would you ever consider doing trading again?
Here's why I say no right now. This is why I'm stuck to it. If I'm in a league where it's just I'm playing other people that even if I know one or two, but we're just doing it, I would say yes. Okay. But the challenging part of trading when you get into a thing of a bunch of friends that know each other through like we do is you can have people that would feel, well, that trade was unjust and unfair and have bitterness that can come up from that. And I've seen it in the past firsthand. The other thing is it really puts me into a tight situation being a commissioner, having to say this is a fair trade or this is not. You know, why is my one opinion more important than everybody else that's in the league? So am I shutting the door on it, Corey? No. But we'd have to find a really legitimate way to do it to make it fair. You know?
Correct me if I'm wrong. I know we play on Yahoo. I don't know if CBS does this, but I think the league has a vote. The league can vote on it, so the majority rules on it.
That's a good idea. I'd be up for that. You know, and what I want to do is I want to jet with everybody. You know, 2/3 of the way through the season, and send everybody an email and say, okay, quick pass play, go, give me something good, and just say, hey, what do we want to do new? I'm getting a lot of feedback, Corey. There we go. I just want to tell everybody send an email to all the owners and say, hey, what do we want to do new? What do we want to change? Let everybody come back to me, and then I'll put it all out for a vote and say, here's the things I'm voting to change. Majority will rule. This is what we'll do. So that could be something we put in there. I have no problem with putting that out there like that. So.
Yeah, I'm an active general manager. Every week I scour, I study, I send out trades every week.
Nice.
You never know what's going to stick, you know?
Right, absolutely. Well,
especially in this league with my injuries now, I'd be sending out trades left and right, trade offers, you know. It's part of the fun. But I get your point too.
It does add to it. I have trades in my other league, so.
Yeah.
Greasy, Levy, they're standing 6 feet apart, I believe, or they got something in between them, or at least 2 feet apart. I don't know. 13-3, Green Bay. They're 3-0. Atlanta 0-3. 58 seconds, time winding down. 4th and 2, and Rodgers is going for it. Is he hard counting to get him off, or is he actually going? 3.
He went for it.
And he got it.
Yep.
And he got more.
And then some.
Yes, he did. Great crossing. And he got out of bounds. It's going to stop the clock. 50 seconds is an eternity to Rodgers there. And I just went ahead of Tracy Alexander. Take that, dude. I'm beating you. Woo! I'm still getting beat pretty bad by Bryson. So I can only cheer for one.
Tracy was telling me he forgot to put his weekly picks in.
Did he? I didn't go look and see who did. I mean, you're not out of it because you missed a week. I mean, you got to fight and scrape to get back in. We did have 14 people that didn't put picks in. You know, so
there you go. You're up big now.
Oh, did he throw to the end zone?
Oh, Tanyan again. That's gonna
nice. Nice. That might. You know what? I might have a chance to catch Bryson if he keeps doing that. Let's see after this happens because Bryson's got Gurley going. He left Henry in, even though that game got postponed. Did he have another running back? He didn't have another running back, but he could have moved Gurley up and he could have put Cox or somebody in at the other position, but he didn't do it. So we'll see when this comes in here.
Yeah, he didn't need very long to take him down the field. I'll tell you that much.
It's Rodgers.
There's still 46 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah. Well, they're not going to do anything. They're going to sit on it.
Now, Atlanta's going to want to go to the locker room.
Who's got Green Bay's running back? Corey, do you?
Not in our league now.
Okay, because they're going to feature him heavy in the second half if they're up this much already.
Well, that's why I'm asking where's Aaron Jones, because I was gonna make some lineups for the second half in FanDuel, but I'm not gonna put Aaron Jones in if he's not gonna play.
Yeah, I don't know of any injuries or anything that I've seen.
Yeah, he's not designated as having an injury on FanDuel.
I saw that. Oh, snap.
Interesting.
Pretty sad when you have Melvin Gordon on your bench and he puts up 38 and you didn't start him. Oh, that hurts.
It was Melvin Gordon breakout week.
Yeah, that stinks. I went between him and Henderson with the Rams, and I said, well, I think the Rams are playing the Giants. I'm going to go with Henderson, and he put up 3 measly points. You know, I'm thinking about dropping AJ Green. He just ain't getting any touches. I don't know.
I didn't have anybody on my bench to even play. I have a backup quarterback, and everybody else is hurt. They're coming back soon. I don't want to drop them, but
right. That's the tough part. That's you drop somebody you gotta try to play now. Somebody's going to grab them in a heartbeat.
Yeah, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble too. I got to do some shuffling around and see what I can do. I had no kicker this week.
I'm 20 points down. I would need another big drive like he just did to catch him. David Seed says, I know this isn't Disney related this evening, but I learned tonight that the wife of Bruce Hall, artist Speedwagon, was laid off after 25 years and is a 2-time Legacy Award winner with Disney. Wow. David, we can always talk Disney in here because we are a Disney-influenced NFL show. That's the way I look at it. Thank you for putting that in there. I tell you what, I mean, Yeehaw Bob, Bruce Hall's
orchestra.
They're cleaning house.
Yep.
There's other ways to cut money. It's ridiculous that Disney will cut entertainment like that. What are you saving? $2? That's ridiculous.
I will say this, Corey, from a person who does a lot of heavy hiring, you start looking into, they were paying heavy benefits to a lot of people. You start looking into wages, benefits, expenses for some of those ones that are approved and stuff, travel expenses and stuff. For like Yeehaw Bob had a lot of travel expenses and stuff that he went and did, with Disney and everything.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, I mean, whenever they sent him out to like D23 or that type of stuff, a lot of their people, they pay for all that. So, they are eliminating a lot, but I still think in my mind, I agree with you, they've cut too deep, but, how much, nobody knows how much money they didn't create with everything they had on. Disneyland's still not open, Maybe they know that Disneyland isn't opening for a while still, and they've got to cut money to save it. I hate to say this because I don't want these people to lose jobs, okay? But I also get if Disney as a business is doing it for business purposes so that they're not putting up saying, hey, well, ladies and gentlemen, due to the COVID, we are going to have to shut down Walt's Original Park for good, and we will no longer have it. How would people react to that? So that's the tough part there. You're not going to win either way, no matter where you're cutting, whether it's employees, whether it's shows, whether it's whatever, people aren't going to be happy. Matt Ryan's trying to drive him down the field. He's actually moving the ball here. They've got one timeout left.
They should just go to the locker room and cut their losses. I'm telling you right now.
He better throw something deep and use that timeout and just try to get a field goal and hope he gets a catch or a pass interference or something like that. Bob Iger left the boardroom due to the fact of the California governor not getting this stuff together. Okay, Cricket, thank you for that. It's getting some good feedback from our people.
He did. Yeah, Disney's ticked off at California for sure, and now all these layoffs are a result of Disneyland not opening.
Yeah,
that's a shame.
What are they doing out there in California? I don't understand. I'm not following California.
I can tell you one thing. California, as far as hiring and stuff, Matt, is 11 of 16 for 98 yards. Matt Ryan, thank you, Cricket. California is one of the toughest places to hire and fire that I've ever seen. You got to go through loopholes of that's a big sack. You got to go through loopholes of HR to do everything. So the state's just is what it is, So, oops, my computer was moving on me there, guys. I apologize. We're up in this whole 3-man thing, so we didn't get Ed back. I guess his internet did not come back. It is halftime of the Green Bay game. So, it is what it is. Working late into the night. Still 22 friends here watching with us. We appreciate you. Who can blame Disney for being ticked off? Nobody.
You can't.
Hopefully nobody can blame me for being ticked off. So, not that Bob Iger's going to tune into my show, but hey,
Right.
you know, it is what it is.
I ran into him in Animal Kingdom a couple months back.
Physically, or just like you saw him.
Saw him.
Okay.
I was like, oh, he was leaving. Oh God, I'm trying to remember the name of it. I know the name of the restaurant like the back of my hand. It's the big restaurant as just before you cross the bridge going into Pandora. But yeah, he was standing there with Josh tomorrow,
Okay.
talking. Hey, Josh and I are buddies, man. It's the
Nice.
coolest thing. It's the coolest
Hey,
thing.
Love in Diz World. I'm going to try something here. It says add to broadcast here. Can I click on that? I don't know what that means. Add to broadcast.
I see
okay.
it.
So interesting. I just learned something new. So that's how I add in comments to the chat. It's on here. It's got an add to broadcast thing. So you just go to it, you click on it, and then the comment comes up there into the stream. So cool. I appreciate that. I am righteously indignant. Okay. Thank you. Brittany Morgan. This is cool. So now I can add stuff up there, guys. So that's something new. Not that I'll be doing it all the time. I can take it back out and leave it off, but at least if somebody puts a really good comment or does something up there, I can add that to the broadcast and put that up there. David T said, don't forget Disney Cruise Line is not sailing either. All 4 ships in France taking care of dry dock availability and maintenance on the Four Sisters. Wow.
Well, they're also building the other 2 ships too. So
Yeah. Wow. That's
it's a lot of money tied up right there.
Interesting. Well, it's a whole new world that we're in. This whole thing with COVID and everything that we're still working through. It's far from done. If anybody thinks it's done, you're off your rocker. It's far from done. It's going to come back again. So, from what I read, California is not laying out of their plan like Florida did. The way they have it right now, Disney would be one of the last to open. Wow. Interesting. So,
Well,
David T says,
Disney World's doing it right. I feel safer there than I do any other place in Florida.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
definitely.
for example, we take our kids to Disney every weekend, but we're not letting them go to school. I feel like they're way more in danger going to school than they
Yeah.
are going to Disney.
Well, that's true there too. Welcome to the chat. Tracy Glenn just joined the house. He's here with us. We appreciate you being here, buddy. Trying to add you to the broadcast. There you are. Hello, everyone. He says, great to see you here, Tracy. We love you, buddy. Unfortunately, I just took over the lead in our game. I have been cheering. I'm not going to lie. Maybe that's why you're here. Your ears were burning. But we love you. Tracy Glenn, he is awesome. We thank him for his service every day as a firefighter. So,
I
glad
know a
you're
little bit more about
Tracy, if you want to come in, let me know for the last hour or so. I'll set the second half. I'll send you the link. Just tell me you want to come in, Bubba. Well, come on in. Same with you, Love and Diz World. Craig, if you want to come in and join us and chat for a little bit, let me know. We're just sitting here on a Monday night, hanging out, having a good time. Dad Builds, good evening. Great shirt. Yeah, it is my Rusty shirt. It's my LBV shirt. They've got a great one here. I found this one this week. It's the one I'm highlighting. I love the LBV shirts. That's Maria and Jenna, and that's the Winnie the Pooh shirt and the Tigger shirt that LBV has. So we do love that, and I appreciate it. And again, we have our Disney Clubhouse on Facebook. Come over and join us. It's a Disney Chaos Clubhouse. I provide you a lot of great creators in there, so we will do that. I'm going to do this real quick, guys. I'll be right back. I'll still be here. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going to pull up my email real quick.
Here's Boom with his fastest 3 minutes.
Yankees are up 4-3 in the bottom of the 7th. Okay, that's good news.
I'm a Yankee hater.
I just like baseball. I'm glad they're playing. I don't think this year really, in my mind, is anything.
Yeah, it counts for nothing. Counts for nothing.
Nope.
But I'm glad they're playing, like you said. But
Yep, that's all I care about. I'm getting to see some baseball. So
If anything, I hope a team that normally wouldn't win will win it. Like the Padres or something.
right.
Seeing highlights of the Browns Dallas game right now.
I'm glad Dorrit Dad's not with us tonight. He'd be having a fit.
No defense for the Cowboys yesterday at all.
No, they didn't. I like Corey's comment. I think it's one of the best I've ever heard. So David T says football game last night with Chris Collinsworth and Al Michaels had to wear a mask because they were inside a building in California. Interesting. Boomers all over it right now, showing all the big wins.
And they wonder why there's such a large homeless population out in California.
Yep. Brittany Morgan says, Pete, me and my husband just figured out if the Giants win a few games, we could still go to the playoffs. I know it's not going to happen, but it's crazy how horrible the NFC East is. Yeah, I think they had one win going into last night's game. Last night was the second game. There's Lamar. He just broke it. Look out. He's going to the house. See, that's where you just need to give this, Jeff. This is just for you because of that highlight. Ravens. I know you don't know how to spell, Jeff, so I just wanted to.
Yeah, I was wondering what that spelled.
Yeah, Ravens.
Thanks for pulling that up.
The NFC East was horrible. Philadelphia winning last night. They got their second win of the year for the NFC East, which is pretty sad. Yes, loving Disworld. I am a big O's fan. I've always been an O's fan and always will be. So that is what it is there. Yeah, so I like everything I'm seeing with this ECAM, but I don't like this 3-man format here. They got to change it and make it so you can do the blocks. Tracy, I sent that to you on email. So, I don't like how if you slide just a little bit, and I'm in a wheelchair, so I slide just a hair, and you're off. So,
seems to be a little more stable than it was at the beginning of the game, though.
Yeah, it's it's coming around. Again, it's a beta version. It's just a test to see But I do like it. I hope they keep with it because with the whole thing with StreamYards, I can't bring in more than one person. It says that I can bring it up to 3. I've tried it, and it's failed every time. Loving Disworld says, yay, Eagles. Eagles, yes, they won their game the other night. So we're waiting on halftime right now in the game here tonight, Green Bay and Atlanta. Appreciate everybody sticking in here with us. The live stream was just what it was. It wasn't on the original stream because, we doing some things here. So we're learning. So waiting for the phone to ring here and see Tracy come in, and hopefully we'll bring her with us. I am blown away by the clarity of the picture. Well, yeah, it does a good job. I mean, it's good. Tracy Glenn.
What's up?
Welcome to the party, my friend. Long day at work?
Well, I had, unfortunately.
That stinks.
What's up, Trapper?
Firefighting is not just putting water on fire.
No, that's true. Tracy, do you know Corey?
No, this is the first time I've been on.
Okay, this is Corey with Living in Diz. He and his daughter's
How's it going?
channel. This is Tracy Alexander. He has his own channel, and his daughter has a phenomenal channel. She is Kenzie Days. I interviewed her recently on a Wednesday chat, so that was pretty cool. I got to figure out how to take this thing out of here now. I'll add one to the broadcast and then take it back out. There we go. So nice to introduce you guys.
So yeah, I'm not looking forward to your Sunday show with her, but I'll still watch.
I've got questions.
I wouldn't know what you do.
She did remind me again. I am 18 now.
Why? Why would she do that to me?
I don't know. I can't wait. I'm gonna have fun with Kenzie when we sit down and chat. We had a great interview. Kenzie Days, if you guys are new to the channel and you're not familiar with her, she's on our Wednesday format. It's in the Disney community. We interviewed her. She's an incredibly talented young lady. And, of course, she is Tracy's daughter. And we had a great interview with her. Go over, check her out, get to know her. We love her to death. She's going to be on our Sunday show answering Whoopi questions like Nick did. So, I mean, it'll be good.
Just what every father wants to hear.
Jeff is, as soon as we got on tonight, Tracy, we were backstage. He says, make sure you're asking her all those crazy questions. Do not let Kenzie off the hook. And I'm like, well, I don't want to do that to Tracy. So, Michael Riley, yes, Kenzie is awesome. Michael Riley says, thank you, Michael. I see your Patriots lost. Yes. Teams lose. It's
Did
unfortunate.
they lose? I remembered. I was on. I forget where I was, and I told Jeff. I was like, you know what? I forgot to make this week's picks for the Thursday night games.
Yep.
All week long.
You're not out of it, though, because it's a long season. It's 16 games.
Ugh.
It's 16, 17 points a week. So, yeah, Preston missed it, too. Preston forgot to put his in. I told him, go back in this week and do it. So,
Now I have to figure out how bad I lost this week because I was doing pretty well.
in what, fantasy?
Yeah.
Well, I just went ahead of you when Rodgers threw that last touchdown. You were beating me 104-89 going into tonight's game, and I just came back. So
Horrible.
Sorry.
I mean, seriously, Corey, your team gave me 13 points for defense. 13?
13?
New England.
What was
New England in our league.
New England gave me 13 points on defense. 13.
You know why? They didn't get to the quarterback. They didn't get to the quarterback, and they gave up a lot of points. That's the dreaded 1-2 combination for a defense. And
How
your
many
special
points did the
teams-
Dallas defense have this week?
Shut up. Oh, did I say that out loud?
That's a legitimate question.
Tracy,
Who hasn't?
your team is what, the Giants?
No, I'm
Dallas.
actually a Dallas fan.
Okay. You lost to Cleveland. Sorry.
Yeah, I watched the highlights. I mean, Sunday we were building props for our classes, so I was pretty much spent all day there building. So,
Yeah, that's
New
Browns.
But I love the fact that your quarterback's putting up like 5,000 points every week. He's
Yeah, but you
scoring
know what?
Crazy.
if the defense could get together and play as a team, I think they would have a better chance.
You could run away with that division right now. That's the sad part about it. Whoever decides to put it together, Eagles or Redskins or Giants, any four of them, it's just right now could run away with it.
I mean, I remember growing up, the NFC East was a powerhouse, and now, I mean, the last couple of years, it's just horrible.
Awful, yeah.
Joke.
Yeah, I agree with you.
I mean, people are comparing them to like the Pittsburgh Steelers. I mean, that's just bad.
Hey, the Pittsburgh Steelers are looking down on everybody right now, baby.
Tracy, I got something for you. That's just phenomenal.
I got to say, they when I did go visit Jeff and Angela over in Pittsburgh, I thought the city was nice. The stadiums are nice. I mean, we didn't go inside, but
the stadium is awesome.
To
be honest,
they got a nice little city there. I mean, for me, I'm comparing a city to say New York. And I first get there and I'm like, "Where's the rest of the city?" And Jeff's like, "No, that's it."
It's a small city.
But you know what? It works. And I had a great time there.
Disabled Chicka Bowl. That's a cool name. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. It is a good. I mean, I got to be honest. I mean, I don't like the Steelers because of the competition in our division. I respect the Steelers as an organization. They run a class act. Their owners are impeccable. They know how to run their team. They're constantly adding in, finding talent, and their Hall of Fame inside their stadium absolutely rocks. I loved it. But when we play them, I just can't. I just want to just destroy them. So I respect them.
I'm relying on you guys to tell me what's going on because there's no TV in my studio. So
Okay.
All right.
Right now,
Here's an update.
They're showing some. They're talking to the side reporter right now. They're going over what they have to do for the second half real quick, and I'm not even watching what's all going on here. I'm just waiting for them to start back up again so I can give you a status on where they're at. Okay, we got a 2nd and 8, 14 minutes left in the third quarter. Green Bay has the ball at their own 23, and they're running the ball starting out. Oh, big pop on that one. So David Burrow says Joe Burrow. David T says Joe Burrow from the Bengals has 91 completions, most in history after first 3 starts. Highest rookie passer yardage percentage. Yet, David, I got to be honest with you. If you're a Bengals fan, you've got a stud quarterback over there. Jeff and I have talked about this. Neither one of us were happy about him coming to our division. He's a stud.
No
if they build
way.
around him, it's going to be trouble. Brittany Morgan says Las Vegas Stadium new stadium is beautiful. It is. It's stunning. Stunning.
I mean, what you see of it on TV, it looks like once you get it full and you get the crowds in there.
Oh, with
it's
all
just
that
a
black
shame.
and silver on, it's going to be nuts.
Yeah.
You know. So yeah.
I have a guy at work.
Go ahead, Trace.
I have a guy at work who's a diehard Raiders fan. Every week he comes in disappointed.
You need to tell him to come over and watch our show. We'll cheer him up. Nice defense for the Falcon, Cricket Fox says. I love Cricket Mutts. She is my offensive coordinator on my channel for my football shows. We really appreciate her. So
I have an update for Tracy. Dallas
What's
lost
that?
it. Dallas lost it today.
the score hasn't changed.
I got
That's
an
the update.
I got an update for everything.
Just in case you didn't know.
I lost 2 games in my fantasy football this week.
I'm sorry.
Me too. Me too.
I got a chance. If Rodgers starts throwing the ball here, I could win both. I could pull one
And
out.
what's funny is
God,
in the league.
Go ahead.
In the league, I was number 3 in the standings. Not after this week.
Yes, you were. We just talked about the standings right before you came on, and you were number 3.
I've only won 1 game.
And
Nice job. Nice job, Eagles.
this guy up here wanted me to draft all kickers.
Yes, I remember that. That was a fun draft. We had a good time with that.
You need a strong kicker, Tracy.
Tracy, Corey wants us to add trades in for next year.
Really?
Yeah.
See, the auto draft worked out really well because the auto draft gave me the quarterback and the defense. So realistically, the auto draft worked really well for me.
It did. Yes, you did. It did. And, a lot of times if you go in and set it up, that was an incredible throw downfield. I wish you would have caught it because that would have done it for me. But Rodgers unleashed that about 50 yards in the air. Wow, look at this bomb. Jeez whiz. Off his back foot again. If his wide receiver sees the ball earlier and runs the route, that's a completion. Atlanta get the ball back.
How old is Matt Ryan now? I guess I get
early 30s.
Hey Siri, how old is Matt Ryan?
Number 4.
35.
There you go. Got a couple years left in him.
A couple. If he keeps getting hit like he's getting hit tonight this year, might not be.
That is a good point. Very valid point. Very, very valid. So we appreciate the 23 of you hanging in here with us tonight. Tracy Glenn. He is Tracy Glenn Alexander. I got to put this up here for you so everybody can see. There we go. Tracy Glenn, Kenzie's dad. Limited Diz Our Dream, and me hanging out here using the new Ecamm beta program for broadcasting. A lot of positives. A lot of good things.
So you're saying that you have a problem with StreamYards? You don't like using the StreamYards for this?
I don't like StreamYards because I can do so much more with this, Kenzie. I can do so much more with this, Tracy. I'm looking at the thing, looking at your name, and looking at this. I can play sound effects in, all kind of stuff. Anything I want to do, stuff that can irritate Jeff like this.
You will be.
When I tell him he's scared.
You will be.
Getting Yoda to come in. I can bring up different screens, like when I'm recognizing different channels, like there's Myers and the Mouse. I just recognize them on the Sunday and Wednesday show. I can pull all this stuff in with the touch of a button, so there's so much that I can do there. The chat comes up right in front of me, huge, in color. I can see everybody's logo bright and clear, which is really nice. We figured out that we can put up solo screens. I can bring up like your solo screen here. If I put it back on the 4 of us, okay, and we're there, I can bring you in solo. Real simple, very easy, a lot easier than trying to dig through it on Streamlabs. So before, Ecamm didn't have this thing where I could just bring you right in. I had to bring you in through Skype, and I couldn't bring in more than 1, maybe 2 people. It would mess up. you know. So Ecamm just came out with this whole, what they're calling the beta program, which is a test program, and I got to be lucky enough to be a part of it. And that's what we're testing tonight, and I like it. I like it a lot. So if they can work out the bugs, I don't like 3 people on a screen because we're all, you know, shimmied up in there together like that. 4 people looks good, 2 looks good, 5 and 6 look good. So it's pretty good. I'm excited about it. Little pricey. Look at the clarity of the pictures for the production is better than StreamYard's too. You know.
Speaking of Kenzie, I think she just called my wife.
What, she from college?
Yeah, she went up for the night. She had class today, so she's up there. I guess she's coming home tomorrow for a day. She's a good kid.
Yeah, she's a great kid. You've raised her well. You should be extremely proud.
Well, her wife, my wife, did a great job.
Oh yeah, Billy's good people. Your wife's good people.
Yeah, we all like Billy.
Yeah, I know. I don't care. That's because she hits me with a broom.
Watch this play. Watch this play. This is pretty amazing.
Hello?
Hey, I wanted to start early and asking you questions while your dad's on the stream with me. Do you want to start off the wall early?
Sure.
Okay, let's talk. We can talk. Let's say.
Hang up, Ken. Hang up.
How are the parties there at college?
I don't have many.
Oh, see, that's not where we want to go. We want to go a totally different. Your dad is sweating right now. Yeah. So,
That's not what she told me.
look, Jeff Dizardream is here and says that's not what Kenzie told me. Jeff's telling lies. He's got on a bright pink shirt. You couldn't miss him tonight.
I'm looking at him right now.
Oh.
I just pulled it up.
There you go. Your dad is in here. He's a little nervous right now. He's worried about what question is coming next. But you're going to have to wait. You're going to wait because Kenzie and I are going to have a great chat coming up on a future Wednesday or a future Sunday.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
I am too. Kenzie Days, I talked about her a few minutes ago. If you're new to our channel, she's got a great channel. Check her out in our Wednesday stream. All of her information's there. You can find her. We love her. Kenzie, keep doing it at college. Keep killing it, kid. We love you.
Thank you so much.
See
Love
ya.
you guys too.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I can't
And yes, for anybody that does want to know, I can pretty much get to anybody in the Disney community.
She's actually, you know, I'm really proud of her, and I'm obviously, you know, just looking at my channel's name. She wasn't happy at first, but I'm definitely her biggest fan. So
I think it's awesome, and like I said, you and Billy have raised her well, and I've grown very fond of her as a streamer, as a young adult, growing into maturity, watching her on her channel, seeing her interact with, you know, like today when she was on Mama Mouse's channel. I didn't get in the stream. I was ninja watching. I enjoyed it. It was a great stream. It was fun to watch them, and I you know, it's great to see them grow up. I'm seeing it with Preston, with my son, as he grows up and does his thing. It's awesome. You know, Corey with his channel, Tracy, he does with his daughter Jillian. That's how I found them, and it's.
I caught a couple Ninja Watch, Corey. I mean, it's tough. Right now, I'm teaching Mondays and Wednesdays. So, like all of today's stream, totally missed every one of them. You know,
wow,
it's tough.
Yeah,
we're glad.
Yeah, I go through streaks. I go through streaks. Part of what takes some of my time away from watching other YouTubers is just taking care of my own channel. You know, come home at night and after working 10 hours, whatever it is, and you got to edit, you know, and things like that. You know,
Yeah.
so your own channel takes your time.
So you just be like me, just stream once a week and don't worry about videos. I'm joking. Actually, somebody told me the other day I'm gonna actually do hot pepperoni sandwich stream, and Jeff knows what a hot pepperoni sandwich is. He had 2 of them.
Oh yeah. No,
nice.
I had a lot more than 2 of them. You shouldn't eat more than 2 of them at a time. I probably had 4. I probably had 4 of it. No, I probably had 6 of them.
Those are good though, right?
You can't eat. You just can't eat more than 2 at a time.
And
you should never. You can. You just shouldn't.
And he's never had one before, so I totally introduced him to it.
Nice. Sounds good. I like pepperoni.
I'm muting
So-
for 1 second. I got something that came over on my message. I want to see what it is so it doesn't play on the stream just in case. Hold on. I'll be right back. You guys talk.
So, I mean, Corey, it's the easiest thing in the world to make. All
Okay.
you do is you take sauce, and this is a great like a football Sunday snack or food.
Uh-huh.
You get yourself a crock pot. You get you a couple of cans of sauce, a little,
Okay.
a can of tomato paste. You mix it all up and make it nice and thick, and then you just put a bunch of pepperoni packages in there and pack it all in there and let it simmer for all of 4 to 8 hours, depending on what it is. Then you get like a club roll, cut it open, shove all the hot pepperoni and the sauce in there, cover it with a little mozzarella cheese, put it in the oven on broil for like 2 or 3 minutes, brown that cheese, toast the bread. You'll feel it the next day, though.
Oh yeah, you will. Oh
The
yeah,
heartburn-
you will.
Sounds good.
The heartburn is definitely
It's worth it.
worth it. Yeah.
Sounds
I'm
good.
definitely. We used to do it every Halloween. We'd have it on Halloween night here. Like our family would come over and we'd make a bunch of hot pepperoni sandwiches or something like that. It's great. You throw that right on a hot dog too. Say you just take that pepperoni and that sauce, throw it right on a hot dog. You get a nice pepperoni dog. They're
Is the
delicious.
hot dog a sandwich?
Yes.
Hot dog, technically, yeah. It's a tube meat.
Did you hear
Anything between
the Falcons
two
just scored? You guys
pieces
didn't even
of
acknowledge
bread.
that the Falcons just scored.
Who cares? Anything
20
between
10.
2 slices of bread is a sandwich.
Hold on. Look, it's 20 to 20. It's no good. 20 to 9. Third quarter. 7:20 left. We are here about the football, so I have to do that. Thank you, Cricket Fox, for updating me. Gurley just scored. That does not help me. Somebody's got Gurley. God, that might be you, Tracy.
What's that?
No, it's Brant. Damn it, he's got Gurley.
I think I'm done this week, man. I'm totally out.
That stinks. I didn't need Gurley doing that. David T just sent me a thing. One of the cast members singing a song, which is pretty cool. So, David, thank you for sending that over to me. Very nice. It's heavy. Yes, it's heavy. I saw your text. A song and prayer for all the cast members. It's a pretty unique thing. So, thank you for sending that and sharing that with me.
I actually have to draft I have to pick up because the Patriots on a bye next week, right?
They may
Not next week, the week after.
Corey,
The week after.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to pick up a defense for that week.
You'll probably like them this week. They're playing Denver. So
Listen,
That could
as far as quarterbacks, I can't complain. I got the Buffalo Bills quarterback. Man, he's been giving me all kinds of stuff.
He's been crushing it.
Crushing it. Every week he's my top earner. I mean, he gave me 46 points this week alone.
Wow.
You know?
That's pretty strong.
Yeah, Mahomes is a bust.
Oh, really? You really?
Yeah.
Why don't you trade him why don't you just like trade him
I'm not allowed to trade him.
There's no trading in the league yet. Corey.
Why don't you? So what you do is you call up your buddy Kelly. He pays you like $200 or $300, and you tell him when you're dropping him so he can pick it up right real quick.
No.
I'm joking. I wouldn't. I'm not advocating that, Pete. I'm just saying, you mess with Kelly, you get the Venmo and say, I changed my mind.
Kelly's not sure what he's doing in the league either. So hey, that's okay.
Well, every player on this team is on the Kansas City Chiefs, so
I was shocked that he did that. He took the whole which I mean, if he figures that hey, I'll just take 1 week and I'll tank 1 week, but I'll do really good all the other weeks. Hey, well, okay.
yeah. Well, I told him. Well, it's not necessarily like sometimes you have big running games, sometimes you have big passing games. It's not often that you have big running and passing games.
Yeah.
In the same.
You gotta mix it up. Yeah. 7:20 left in the third, 20-9 Green Bay. I need Rodgers to have a big drive here, throw the ball. How about an 80-yard bomb? That would be huge. Touchdown bomb.
You already beat me.
I need to win my other game.
You already got one win.
Who
else
two.
you win?
I'm greedy.
Pete likes to rub it in.
I want 2 wins.
I can't believe
we got a penalty on the fly.
last week I'm out of the suicide pool because I only took one team. I picked the Jaguars because they were playing Miami. I was thinking it was a lock. So now I'm out of that.
The locks will get you. I've only got 2 teams left in that. So we'll see what happens. There's only 60. Well, Green Bay's winning tonight, so there's 64 or 67 left, I think now, from 192 or something like that.
That was a lot of teams. That was a lot of teams playing.
We've had a lot more. I used to average 250 to 300, but there's a lot of people that said, "Hey, I'm going to take a break this year. I'm not happy with the NFL, the politics, and all that stuff." And
It's true.
Julio Jones is out with a hamstring.
That's every
Pull the
week.
hammy. Pull the hammy.
That's every week. I hate Julio Jones as a player. It's hamstring. That's why I will never draft that guy ever.
Oh, nice pass by. Wow, look at that. He put that thing right in the basket to Jones. Should have paid him in the second half.
I couldn't find anything.
I tried.
I can still play. I can play the fourth quarter though.
13 touches, 74 yards, 1 touchdown. Aaron
Nice.
Jones.
That's a good night. He's having a good night. Let's see what we got. No, Jones is back for Green Bay. Yes, thank you, Craig. We appreciate that. Let's see what we got here. They're on the 28. Rodgers getting ready to snap. He is under center. We got a quick toss pitch back to Jones again. He's running again.
Jones again.
I gotta get a TV for this room.
You should do that.
Ugh.
You'd have a lot more time on your hands if you just told everybody to put fire on it, Tracy.
Water on fire.
Or put water on it, yeah. Just put water on it.
No, today they had survival skills, so they had to bail out of a window, break through a wall, disentanglement, follow the hose out, all kinds of stuff that needs to be done. Last night I had a call from we had an alarm activation. We showed up. It's I got home at 3 a.m.
Oh,
We got toned out at like 12:15 in the morning. I got home at 3.
wow.
And then I had to get up at 5.
Ooh, tough times.
Rodgers is 20 for 25 with 259. Let's see him get 300. That would be a good night for Rodgers.
So how's the scoring go for the quarterbacks? If they reach 300 yards, they get a certain amount of points.
They get a little bonus. It's just like
Wow.
wide receivers, and they get one at 100 yards, and running backs get one at 100 yards.
Flag on the play?
There was nobody around him. I could have thrown that
Wide
touchdown.
open. What's the flag?
Thanks, Cricket.
Yeah, if you got that guy, the tight end for them, you're hitting.
That's 5 touchdowns for him in 2 weeks.
Wow. That's
What a
huge.
breakout.
Obviously, the flag is on Atlanta because of the way they're celebrating.
So I take it, Corey, you're in the New England area?
I'm originally from New England. I live in Florida now.
Lucky you. I wish I could go to Florida.
My wife just looked at me one day and she said, "It's time to move." I'm like, "Okay." So we did, and we love Disney, so we moved to Central Florida.
Yeah, I wish, I live in a state that won't let us go to Florida without coming back for quarantine for 2 weeks. So,
yeah. Well, that'll let us at some point.
Huh?
I can't believe they still have that.
Yeah, I think he added like 3 or 4 more states this week, and now he's got one. Now he's got one for international travel. Like if people are coming in from international travel.
Wow.
Hey, Matt Stiles is a friend of my daughter, by the way.
Why is that name for
I know Matt. I know Matt.
Matt, this is a great stream. If you really like football, Thursday night, Pete does a Thursday night football stream with him, Dole Whip Dad, Myers and the Mouse, Kelly from Myers and the Mouse. He has guests on every week. Armchair Quarterbacks, if I'm not mistaken, which
You're
When's
technically on.
when am I on?
Hold on, I can go take a look.
Dallas should just probably forfeit for the rest of the season.
Come
They are
on,
playing.
Jeff, just let it go.
I'm just saying.
Just
It's
saying.
embarrassing. Losing at home to the Browns. I mean, come on.
Yeah, that does hurt. That hurts.
That happened over there in Alice, Texas, because there's no D in Dallas.
Isn't that great? I love it.
Right about now, yeah, I guess.
I gotta say, I didn't make it up though. I did not make that up. I just
Corey
passed it along.
Lion.
I think it's. I know, because I'm no longer working Thursdays or Thursday nights, so I'm free.
You are on the Dallas game as an official guest. I mean, obviously you can come in anytime you want, but the official night that we're looking for you to definitely be on there is the week after Thanksgiving when the Cowboys play the Ravens.
Oh, so another loss, I guess, unless they get their defense together and pull something off.
It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. Thanksgiving night, I'm going to go. Thanksgiving Day, I'm going to be live for all three games. Right
Really?
on my channel. We're going to watch all three on the watch party, and we got Detroit early at 12:30, Dallas at 4:30, and the Ravens and Jeff's Steelers at 8. It's going to be a great night of football here on my channel. I can't wait. Can't wait.
Guys at work are some people are saying we should do a Thanksgiving football pool like we do for Super Bowl.
They're always fun to do. Yeah. They're always fun to do. If you do that, let me know. I'll probably Venmo you some money and get in it. So.
But
David
if I
sees
do,
that Cleveland, the mistake on the lake. Well, Matt Steele, we're glad you're here. We welcome you in. Like I said, subscribe to the channel and hit the alert button. You'll always know when we're going live. Sunday and Wednesdays, we do Disney content. Thursdays, we do football show. We'll do a live show, like I said, all day Thanksgiving. And I've been doing a bunch of Monday nights where we just get around and chat like this just for the fun of it. Less format, just hanging out. And I'm going to do a couple more of those because it's a lot of fun as I'm figuring this out.
make sure Matt knows what Sunday that Kenzie's going to be on your Sunday night hot seat.
Kenzie will be my guest. I can tell you by looking at my calendar.
Hey, he wants to come in. He's going to have to suffer just like me.
Okay, I see that. Vipree Project. Uh-oh, they got their internet back.
What's up, Ed?
What's up, Ed?
What did I miss?
Let's see. We got rid of Kelly. Tracy came in. I called his daughter. We started asking her
What's up,
off-the-wall
Tracy?
questions. He got sweaty. We had to kick her out, and then you came back.
All right.
Hey, Ed, do you have Spectrum?
No. I have Comcast, but everything went out. I live in South Florida, so you never know. But we don't have. I use YouTube TV, so if everything goes out, everything goes out.
January 24. January 24, Kenzie Days in the hot seat.
Oh wow!
Oh, yeah, and she's getting the whoopee question.
Tracy, you let that happen?
Well, here's the thing. A friend of ours known as a friend of ours named Walt from Mouse Talk let me know what house to travel to in Baltimore. So when that show's going on, I should be in the Baltimore area, just driving around. Baltimore's got to be
How crazy?
It's only like
how crazy is it? How crazy is this whole world?
stream.
How crazy is this whole world that, Mouse Talk, who has a great channel, I love Walt, Melissa, they're fantastic people, that they lived literally 6 minutes from my house. I never met them, never saw them anywhere in the community, never anything. I've lived in my neighborhood, my community, 50 years. Never crossed paths with Walt. I get on the Disney community, and that's where I find him. Unreal.
Well, that's the same thing with Jeff, Angela, and Amy.
They're that close to you guys. Well, I know you guys got together recently.
Well,
Amy-
it's a 7-hour drive for me to get to Diz Our Dream and Amy, but Amy and Jeff and them, they live really close. So
Wow,
Yeah, Amy doesn't live too far from us.
that's cool. She's good people.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, it's nice what the community can bring. I think the best thing about our community that I like is the zero tolerance that is shown by all the channels when it comes to bullying, when it comes to respect, when it comes, the lack of respect. There's zero tolerance for that. There's zero tolerance for anything political or religious. If anybody attacking or going on that, there's no tolerance for it. And just what I appreciate is the lack of color. And the lack of color, I mean that people don't see it. They see individuals. They don't see somebody who's Chinese or Jewish or African American or Caucasian or Indian, or they don't see somebody who, is handicapped like I am now. They don't see all that. They just see people, and they treat people that way. And I love that about our community. I truly believe it's helped me get through with all of that. And having, would I have ever met you gentlemen in my life? Probably not. Do I consider it a gift that I did? Oh my God, yeah. Jeff, people that don't know Jeff and I would think that we hate each other for the way we ride each other. But I guarantee you, if I legitimately called Jeff up and said, Jeff, you're going down there, could you do me a favor, go over to Sprinkles and send me some? Him and Angela, he wouldn't go, but he'd send Angela over, and I'd get my cupcakes. Jeff wouldn't go. He'd stick to his thing. I'm not getting you Sprinkles, but Angela will. But that's the type of people we have in this community, and you find them that way, and it's such a gift. Really.
I mean, this past weekend we actually met Tina Marie from Tina Marie Photography up here in upstate New York, and she did a great photo shoot for Ken's.
Nice.
She took a couple. She took a couple of just like candid snapshots. We went to lunch. We had a great lunch, and then we went back and the whole van down by the river. We were right there on the Mohawk. We were right there on the Mohawk River. So we went back to the Mohawk River, and I did my sket. Broke her. She laughed so hard. But great woman, great family, and she's probably like 2 hours away from where I am.
That's awesome. Fourth down for Atlanta. They're down 27-9 with a minute 26 left. 4th and 6, and they're going for it. A minute 21 in the third. Packers timeout. They're going to check their defense first, try to get things together. Timeout, Packers. Thank you, Cricket Fox, for being on it. So, yeah, Trace, that's amazing.
Yeah, so I talked about actually doing some kind of gingerbread cookies in December. I'm like, hey, you know what? If it's only a 2-hour drive. You want to drive down or do something like that, do like a gingerbread stream.
I would love for you to send me some.
Well, I think I'm going to have to bake a lot of gingerbread. Now, my wife, on the other hand, does an excellent Christmas cookie. And if I ever convince her to make them out throughout the year, they're great. They just
that's the best time of year for holiday cookies and stuff.
She does some kind of Christmas cookie with it's like a cream cheese batter, and it's amazing.
Nice. You'll have to do a stream just tasting the cookies, telling us about them. That would be a good stream.
Yeah, we'll probably send some out to some people. I have a feeling the guy in the pink shirt, we're going to send him to his wife and his kid.
Yeah, Billy's so nice. It's a wonder she ended up with Tracy.
Wow. Oh.
Am I on mute?
Well,
shoot.
It's funny.
I was not.
You jokingly say that. Welcome in, Eye to Eye.
Where's the mute?
Eye to Eye, Disney Through Our Eyes just joined us. Thank you for coming in, guys. We're just sitting here talking, watching a little bit of football. Eye to Eye is going to be my guest on Wednesday night on our show. 7 o'clock, we're going to sit down and talk with our guest. I am so excited. Matter of fact, let me just throw this up here real quick. Since they just came in the stream, I feel it's only right. Kyle and Jessica will be my guests this coming Thursday night at this coming Wednesday night. This coming Wednesday night on our Disney discussion of talking to all the new people we have out there. I can't wait to sit down and talk with Kyle and Jessica. I am excited about that. So let me jump back up here to our full screen right here. Boom. And Tracy, we made Tracy disappear. So that's a good thing. Bucks and Bears on Friday for Cricket Fox. Thursday night for us. Cricket is my armchair quarterback that is my offensive coordinator on my channel here when we do football. But she is in Australia, coming in from across the globe. So it's Friday for her. She already knows who won the lottery tomorrow. If you want, email her. She'll tell you what lottery numbers to take. So you can get on that last minute and get in there. So it's funny. You guys were talking about, wives, and, you look at, both you guys, Corey, and Ed, both your wives are, involved in your channels, and like Angela is, and participating and helping out. It's pretty cool that so many people have that support. And in a world where so many divorces are prevalent, here is, people that are still together. I'm still married with my wife, Jeff. You got everybody here. Again, it goes back to say something about the community that we're able to work that out, And for those who have parted with their spouses, this community is incredibly welcoming and supportive and helpful. And that's one thing I love. I saw it last night. During the chat with Nick, I asked the question about the hot dog question, which Jeff got all fired about earlier. Is a hot dog a sandwich? And all of a sudden, I look over at the chat, and Corey Meets World is in there, and they're going at it. There's 5 or 6 people, and they're arguing both sides. And it was crazy. It was like 5 minutes of like debate over a hot dog. I'm like, I never knew one question would start so much fired up. So it's interesting.
I asked that question in the vlog that premieres tomorrow night on our channel at 7:30.
Which
It's
vlog
hot
is
dog
that?
sandwich.
7:30.
It's Jacob and I went out and did a food review at BB Wolf's Sausage Company in Disney Springs.
Nice.
And you won't believe how much food this little man can put down, but you will after you watch that video.
I believe it. You told us about
Tomorrow
that
night.
earlier. You told us about that earlier, but I want to make sure the people that are in here now heard about that tomorrow night with Corey. Dizzy through her eyes said, yes, supportive spouses rock. Yes, and you have one as well. And I'm looking forward to sitting down with you guys this week and letting people get to know you. We've got so many great new up-and-coming talent on Wednesday that we're interviewing, sitting down with. And then we also have some people that are established that I want more people to know about, like Jen Earsom Emporium is coming on with us in the next couple weeks for more people to sit down and get to know her a little bit. So we got some good stuff going on. It'll be good.
I saw her last week.
Did you?
Yeah, I did. I saw her at Magic Kingdom, actually.
I tell you what, she is a beautiful person. People misjudge her a lot, and I've had the luxury of getting to, get to know her a little bit with what I'm doing and helping out, and she's good people. So I wish her the best. There's so many streamers down there now. It's like, I guess you could probably go through the park and count 10 every time you're there.
Loving Diz World wants to know if BB Wolf's is a newer place. I think it's been there at least a couple of years.
Yeah, it's been there a couple
I don't
of
think
years.
it's super new. Yeah. But it was good. It was good.
So Jeff,
It's right on
They
the
have 9
bridge.
different. Yep.
Jeff, you go down there for what, 4 months?
Right across from the Lego store.
Nice.
Well, the kids are going hybrid school right now. So once the first semester's over, we're gonna go down to Florida till February, I think, because they're gonna do the next 2 semesters online.
Nice. Well, that's good. That's awesome for you guys. Get to spend time down there. You be in the parks. I know you'll have some great content. You've got control of the gimbal now, so things will be good there. We won't have gimbal issues.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I run into Jeff all the time. All the time.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
feel like
I've run into
It's funny
Corey
because
quite a few times.
You're running into Jeff, and Jeff's running into trash cans.
Yeah.
Ain't that the truth?
The best thing was, I felt bad for you as you were struggling with it, but the best thing was just seeing your facial reactions to everything. I was in tears. I was laughing, doubled over in tears, saying this is the best thing I ever watched. So I enjoyed it.
It's funny to you.
It was hysterical to me. It was more than funny.
There was a lot of YouTubers at Magic Kingdom Saturday.
Was
It was
there?
like one after another. Yeah. Josh and Taylor were on the
Casey, you muted
Two
yourself.
Cups with us.
I don't know if I can unmute
WDW couple.
Do you stop by and say hi to them?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes, I did. Yeah. As a matter of fact, Josh was nice enough.
Hit it
They
again.
looked busy. So I just made some short talk with them and told them to have a good day. Great seeing them. And then that's when I ran into Jeff like 2 minutes later. But then Josh texted me later, reached out to me on Instagram, and So hey man, sorry we couldn't talk longer. Maybe next time, we were working, doing a photo shoot. WDW couple.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, they were working on some. I mean, I know they've got a bunch of weddings and stuff coming up. They've had real success with some of the stuff they're doing.
He was photographing. He was photographing a woman in the teacups with their daughter.
He's an amazing
they're riding right next to us.
He is an amazing photographer.
His channel is the best looking channel out there for quality. Like the cinematography, the B-roll, everything he does is top notch.
Yes, I fully agree.
I've told him that before.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Yeah, I try to tell people, I really believe that it's going to be Dev and Provost Park Pass that are going to be the next two to get the silver button and get that 100,000 check mark. But I really believe after that, the next two to come, and I think our next three. I have my next three, and it's going to be a tight race. Corey's a little bit behind, but I think Corey Meets World is there, and I think more people are finding him quick, and he's growing rapidly. But I think Nate, Paige, and Mr. Morrow, and WW couple are going to be the ones out of our kind of community that are going to jump up there to that 100K mark, and good for them. I'd love to see all of them hit that. I hope I live to get lucky enough to see that. Penn Smith said Josh and Triple P have been a wealth for me, probably a wealth of info for me.
Info. Yep.
Yeah, it's got to be info for me. Yeah. They're both good people. That's absolutely true. Yeah. Let's see the Falcons come back, says Jonathan Chong. It'll be interesting if they do. First and goal. Who's first and goal right now? The Falcons have the ball. First and goal. It could be something interesting. Jonathan can make his night right here if we get 8 points on the board.
There's an app called Social Blade, and it has projections of where you think you'll be. It says it's pretty accurate too, as Jacob and I follow it. It says we'll hit 3,000 before the year is out.
Nice.
So
Pull me up. Tell me what I'm going to do, Corey. Look into my future.
All right, let me look into your future.
Cricket Fox.
Mine says I'm going to be down 50 after this stream.
All right, let's see.
Oh, he's in.
By the end of the year.
Gurley. Was it Gurley?
Yep, Gurley again.
Oh,
that was Gurley.
Man.
Todd Gurley the second, to be exact.
Dang it. That's.
Are you playing somebody with Gurley?
Yep, I just lost. There's no way I can catch him now.
Maybe Aaron will come out throwing the ball.
I would need him to throw a lot more. I mean, that's a big pickup right there. So I was already down a bunch.
You're on pace to reach 2,000 by January 26th.
Oh, okay. Good deal.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's not bad. That would be 2,000 subscribers in, let's see, June, July, August, September. 2,000 subscribers in 9 months.
That's amazing.
Tracy,
That's
you
awesome.
gotta you have yourself muted, Tracy. Whatever you did, buddy. We can't.
He's frozen. Is he frozen?
No, he's not frozen.
No, he's not frozen.
Move something. Move in hand.
No, he's got life.
Let me
Do a
try
jumping jack.
Let me try to
do
see
a
if I
dance.
can do anything. I can mute you, but you have muted yourself. Why don't you go out and come back in, maybe? If you can't get it, go out and come back in.
Tracy's never that quiet.
So 2,000 by that'd be pretty cool. Hey, look, I'm happy and great. I am so gracious to all those people, like all you gentlemen on this thing that have plowed the roads before me, that have helped make it so that I can try to do this.
Hey, you see this commercial? Are you guys watching the Disney Plus commercial right now?
The right stuff.
Yep, that's my show.
That's the one you're on.
Oh, this is it right here.
Yeah.
What scene are you in?
Yeah, the one behind him. No. Oh, what scene am I in? I'll be coming in episode 7 and 8 on Cocoa Beach, watching the launch of.
You let me know so I can tell everybody on my shows that you're going to be on that. Okay.
Yep. I'm standing right next to. In one scene, I'm standing right beside the 3 wives, watching the rocket go up. So.
Nice.
With multiple camera angles. So. I'm hoping you'll see me quite a few times.
Awesome. I want to know about it. We want to tell everybody. Brittany asked, when is Jen coming on your stream? Genevieve is on my stream. It was a late booking. Just bear with me for a second. Here was
I was reminding Tanya Saturday night when she was on. Tanya, a bunch of us went over to Gasparella's that night just to hang out, which was cool.
January 9. January 9 is Earsome Emporium on my channel. Go ahead, Corey. You were saying?
Oh, I was trying to remind Tanya when she was coming on Saturday night because we went out to dinner at Grand Floridian when the park was closed.
She seems to be looking forward to it.
I teased her. I told her you told me that she said, how did Living in Diz get on before me? She's like, I would never say anything like that. I'm like, that's what Pete told me. That's all I can say. She goes, okay, well, maybe I said it jokingly.
Is that better? Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
There we are.
But if you got your TV going, you got to turn it off because I can hear it. You got to just turn the volume down.
All right, I'm done. No, I moved from the studio to the front room. My wife went to bed, so I took the TV back.
Good, we're glad.
And then I usually have a plug-in microphone in the studio. So when I unplugged it and moved out here, probably all screwed up.
Gotcha. Yeah. Well,
Did you see that stat that they had up on the screen?
I did not. What they have up there?
Players with 100 victories but no Super Bowl appearances.
Who were they?
It was Fran Tarkenton. Wait, QBs with 100 plus wins, NFL MVP, no Super Bowl. Wait, hold on.
Jones is running all over the place. You should have played him.
Matt Ryan.
Who has him? Who has him?
No, I played him. I played him for the entire game though.
Oh, okay, good.
So I'm still sitting pretty.
Okay, so it's Fran Tarkenton, Dan Marino, and Matt Ryan.
Wow, that's a pretty. There's two people to be in with. That's a good group.
Yep.
So we need to set up a Sunday fan duel between us. I know Jeff wanted to do that. Duel with Dad. I'm not sure if I know how to do it. I bet Jacob could figure it out though.
What?
I just don't know how to send out the invites. Like to set up a game, like a fan duel game, like for Sunday with whoever wanted to join.
You could probably get a bunch of people, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Ding.
Oh. That's another YouTuber blowing me up.
Alrighty, guys, I have to wake up crazy early in the morning.
All right, Ed.
I'm
see you, buddy. That's the
Good
Viper
seeing you.
Project, ladies and gentlemen. Viper Project.
Good night, Ed.
If you love Disney and you love Legos,
Good night, guys.
that is your channel to check out.
Good night, Ed. Good seeing you.
Have a good night.
I'm gonna
Ed.
run.
Everybody.
I'm gonna run too. So I can spend a little time with the wife before.
Ed, call me this week. We'll talk about all of this stuff.
Okay, sounds good.
I'll call Pete.
Are you talking?
Yeah. All right, buddy. We'll see you.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
All right. And I'll see you guys later too. Thank you so much for having me on.
Oh, we love you. That's
See you, Corey.
Corey, Living in Diz.
Bye, Corey.
Live
Nice,
on the
Bye, guys.
nice meeting you, Corey.
You too.
Here we go back to this stupid format. I hate this third thing. Jeff's in the middle.
And I had my finger up my nose too. Jeez.
10 minutes
Yeah,
left in the
Bill.
fourth. We're finishing up here. Rogers throws the ball on the ground, just throws it away. Second down and 10. Thank you, Stacy Rogers, moderator for throwing those links out there. We appreciate it. Guys, I appreciate the 17, 18 of you that hung around this late into the game. Talking with these gentlemen, just hanging out on a Monday night is always fun. And try to do what we can. So,
Yeah, Mondays and Wednesdays I'm teaching. I'm second instructor on this class, so.
you got to be there.
Well, you know, and you know what? I don't even worry about the money because I like doing it and seeing the entry level that these guys are doing. It's just, you know, and I mean, I don't get paid for volunteer for the fire department. I'm all volunteer. So, you know, you get a full-time job and then you answer the call when you get a call.
Well, you guys, the good thing, you're welcome in any, Monday night I'm doing it. And you have the link now. Whenever I'm using this Streamlab or Ecamm like I do, you can just hit the link and you can come in and it'll tell me you're there. It's the same link every time. I have my own personalized link with this. Which
Oh.
All right. Is this what you do for? Is this what you're going to do for that Sunday stream?
It will, but you can't get in unless I bring you in.
Yeah, I know, but I can be in the background just harassing you.
Oh, you could, but all I would see is you just sitting there in black and white in front of me because, doing this kind of stuff. I wouldn't hear anything. That I would see. Yeah, I would see all that.
So that's interesting. It keeps the same link every time.
Same link every time. So no matter what, as long as I have given you the link, you have it available. So if you're if we're doing a football show and sitting here watching on a Monday night and you're at home, hey, you look on and you see we only got 3 people. As long as it's not more than 5, we're fine. You could come. Is
that max 5?
Interesting.
Max is 5. It's me and 4 others is the max that I can do, which is okay. I mean, it's better than what Skype was, which was 1 or maybe 2 at the most, and it was a pain in the ass. You had to invert stuff and everything. I know StreamYards does a lot more, but I can't do all the stuff that I like to do. I love the fact of recognizing channels and highlighting people's success stories, and I can't do that over there. So,
can you do mobile
with Ecamm?
Can you use Ecamm mobile?
No, I don't. Well, I don't know if they have that yet. They may bring it at some point. I am only aware of the home broadcasting thing. If they come up with Ecamm mobile, man, that would be something because these people are on it. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I think StreamYards has definitely have improved. I mean, from its beginning to where it is now. I can only see, I can only see this. I can only see in a developer just making it better the longer it continues on. So some of the stuff that you like, it may come on StreamYards in the future.
I hope it does. It'd be great to have.
Other than having a new.
Did you see Stacey's
Other than having a new web.
Stacy had an interesting comment.
Stacy. We met Stacy. Nice woman. We met her down in on our way to Pittsburgh. We decided we let her know she was one of the people that knew where we were going that weekend because it was a complete surprise. We didn't let too many people know.
Right.
I know that Jeff and Angela did let Amy know, so that way she didn't make plans for that weekend.
That's
and
Stacy's on the wrong side of the state.
And then, I mean, we probably added a whole hour to our trip down to Pittsburgh by meeting Stacy, but it was totally worth it.
That's awesome. And again, it goes back to meeting people in the community. There's more to these relationships, these people that we meet and know. I mean, I've never met Jonathan Chung, but he's in the chats all the time, and I appreciate him and value him. Penn Smith's in here for the first time. Been incredible tonight. So it's nice to meet new people and bring them in, getting to know Cricket as, she's supporting our channel and helping us out. And she's incredibly educated on football. It's great to meet and have people like that. And not just the people that have the 30,000 subscribers. It's not just about that, So
Penn Smith said, Tracy, my oldest son is a volunteer firefighter here in Melbourne, Australia. I bet you they were busy at the beginning of the year.
You ain't kidding. Throw the ball, Rogers.
And then in that wildland firefighting, no, I'd go into a burning structure any day. Oh
my. Oh my.
Do I want to know?
Aaron.
How far behind are you?
Wow. You might have lost some points on that play, Pete.
I lose 2 on a sack.
Let's see.
So you lost 2.
You don't lose he lost yardage too.
Yeah.
I don't lose the yardage. I just lose the points on the sack.
Oh.
We don't have it set up with yardage and all that. Yeah, we didn't. I didn't go as that in depth. Just doing the first thing. Brittany Morgan says, Tracy, are you downstate?
Well, it depends. I mean, if you're a New York City resident, I'm considered upstate. If you're a Capital District resident, I'm in your area. I live close to the Albany.
Tracy's an uptown girl.
Yeah.
Uptown Girl.
I think now you're just picking on my name,
I am.
Jeff Mado.
Hey, no bullying zone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Pete, you do know that Jeff's nickname is Jeff Mado, right?
I do. I know a lot of things. I know that. Maybe I could bring this in. I'm gonna pull up another screen for a second, guys. So it's gonna take me a second.
Sure.
Oh, please make. Oh.
That's not
There's
a good.
just Jeff by himself.
There's not a good view.
He says it's not a good view, but let me see.
If Pete brings up if Pete brings up the Speedo picture, that's just bad.
Let me see. What do I got?
Also, Brittany Morgan's she's in Rochester. That's
where Frankie
I think that's
is.
about 4 hours out. Yeah. Well, I thought Frankie was in like Ithaca area.
I thought she was in Rochester.
Oh. Well, I know Michelle from Monarch Moments is from Ithaca area. Not that she lives there now.
Michelle was, yeah.
Yeah.
Where did I put those pictures?
Oh, Pete.
So yeah, Brittany, I'm south of Albany, north of New York. In that area, I live on the. I live. Oh.
What is that? That would be
Those
a
are
question.
Those are pin ears. That's not the worst picture I've ever seen of Photoshop or a real picture of Jeff.
That's not.
That's not the
You can do
Speedo.
better. You can do better than that, Pete.
Oh, I've got others, but I'm holding out.
Garrett has a whole picture album full of them.
And he pulls them out all the time.
Yes, he does. He's a good friend.
This isn't anybody here, but I still love this picture right here. I'll share this with you.
I think he just wants to. I think he's just. He's doing hot dogs.
I love that picture. I have others. I'm saving for the Dizzar Dream show.
Now, if you're watching closely on most of our pizza streams, there's at least a picture of. There's been a picture of Turkey Jeff been sitting in my kitchen probably for months.
I don't know. I turned on Monarch Moments and he was wrestling on some type of droid or something. I don't know what was going on.
What?
Yeah, that was. He's talking about the Ninja Bots when he put our picture together. When he put my picture on one robot and he put your picture on another robot and we fought.
I gotcha.
Yeah, that was kind of interesting.
Garrett,
so we got 16, and we got a 14-point lead, and they're bringing it out. We got a run back on a kickoff. I can't believe it. He's out to the 25. He could have just done that without just downing the ball, unfortunately. So.
Uh-oh. Aaron Rodgers is hurt.
Oh, that's not.
Yep. Pull the hammy. No. That would be very bad for you, Pete.
Yeah, that would be. He did not. They're stretching and stuff out. I don't know. Was it the ankle? Was it the knee? I don't know.
It looked like his calf, the way he was stretching his.
It's Aaron Rodgers. He'll be fine. He's got that discount. He's got that discount double check. He's good.
That's good. 5:42 left in the fourth. We're finishing up here tonight. We thank you all for hanging out. Bot battle, Jonathan Chung says. Penn Smith said that's a profile photo. Yep, that could be interesting. Everybody's chatting and talking a little bit. We appreciate you guys being here tonight.
Yeah, Jonathan knows.
Yeah, those are some interesting streams that Garrett does. But I watch them because they're funny. Even I watch the replay.
Oh,
Yeah.
son of a gun. I am 5 points away from catching him.
5 points?
It's not going to be enough. Rodgers ain't going to get him to throw the ball.
Nope. He's not even coming back in.
That's what I was going to say. If he gets the ball back, he's not going to come back in.
Oh, they're taking him off on a stretcher.
No, they're not.
He can't even walk.
No, not that far behind you. Nice try.
Oh.
Damn it.
A good catch.
Todd Gurley scored 2 touchdowns. Son of a gun.
So if you wouldn't have had those 2 touchdowns, you would have caught him.
I would have caught him. Yep.
Rodgers had a big game. 4 touchdowns. That's huge.
Yeah. Well, hey, that's okay. That's the run of the mill of what happens.
Hey, you know what? With fantasy football, you never know.
No, you don't.
Right.
It's just it is what it is, and you can put your best play in that you think's going to happen, and go from there.
And this is the first time I've done fantasy football where you play 2 games a week. And then Jeff actually explained to me why you do 2 games a week, and I said, you know what? That makes a lot of sense.
Thanks. Yeah, we oh, cool. I'm checking out my other league right now, and I'm winning one of those games, so that's good. But I'm losing the second, so I'm going to split in that league. Splitting in both my leagues right now. We did that a long time ago in one of my leagues. In my big league, where it's $150 to get in, we actually play 4 games a week because they wanted more games to play and more chances, and it just gives everybody, if you go down early, you go 0-4, the chances of coming back and making the playoffs are pretty slim. But if you have, a nice run in the back half and you got 2 games a week, you got a chance to make it up.
Right. Well, that's what I was explaining. Like you could have that's week number 1. I think I had the 3rd most points of any team, but I played the 2 teams that had the most points.
Right.
So I lost both of those games. But usually it doesn't work out that way. Like usually you'll play somebody that has a higher point and somebody that has a lower point. So you could at least go 1-1. But I've been going 0-2. So it is what it is. He looks like he's all right.
Yeah.
Four minutes, 30 seconds. 2nd and
Ooh.
6.
Oh, that would have been bad.
Oh.
2nd and 6.
Yeah.
3rd and 6.
3rd and 6. It could have been a loss. Bad loss. Turnover.
Could have been an almost touchdown. It could have been an interception.
Yeah. Could have gone either way.
Interesting.
I like how Stacey Rogers says Aaron spells his name wrong.
I see, Stacey. I saw all kind of stuff coming through.
Ooh.
Wow.
I saw sacked come up there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those are good pictures. Stacey
They might not.
Stacey sent me
Sorry.
pictures from when she met up with you guys.
Oh yeah, we had a great time. Met up for lunch.
They have a
She was
long field goal.
very kind. She was very kind. She gave Kenzie some stuff.
Stacey's good people.
Tell her to send a picture of the coffee mug I sent her.
She's probably hearing you. So coffee mug.
Here we go. 4th and 10.
Oh.
Ryan Scribbling throws it.
That might be in.
Incomplete. Fourth and 10. They didn't get it.
Oh, wow.
Hey, go big or go home, right?
Wait, what do you have to lose at this point? You're 0-3.
Yeah,
Come back out is the question.
That was a nice defensive play there.
That
You got that hand?
It was. I mean, that was all defensive. If they didn't make that cut, he would have had that right in the basket.
Yep. He had that. He hit it out of his hand.
A good throw, too.
Matt does not look happy.
Hey, and you know what? Not for nothing, he did his job. It's the defense did their job. They all get paid.
Mod of all mods, is that what it says?
Yeah,
Nice.
mod of all streams.
Mod of all.
Because when I first started getting into the community, I'd see her name and she was blue all the time. So I just started calling her the mod of all streams because almost every Disney streamer has her as a mod. So
Nice. Yeah, she's a little bit of everywhere, that's for sure. Rogers, throw the ball once.
and she's one of the first people I thought of to ask to be a mod because when Ken started doing live streams, we put feelers out for somebody if they wanted to be a mod for her. You know, like we just didn't mod people because first off, it's a job really, and it's a job. You're not just watching the show, so you know you just don't want to automatically mod somebody if they don't know you that well. So I messaged her and said, "Hey, would you like to be a mod for Kenzie?" And she was like, "Yeah, sure, I would love to."
That's awesome. Yeah.
And I was going to put on that cup on the bottom in very small print, "Go Cowboys," but then I think she would have never used it.
Yeah, he's running for a first down. Good job, Rogers.
I thought he was going to throw that.
I was hoping he was. I was hoping.
307 yards,
That's
4
a nice
touchdowns.
coffee mug. I mean, it obviously will keep you warm in the wintertime if you're drinking coffee out of it. And hot chocolate, you know.
Well, she always says I steal her coffee, so I had to give her a coffee cup so she can have more coffee.
Can you hold the mug in the left hand and throw snowballs in the right hand? I mean, I guess you could do that.
I guess. Unless you stick your hand in a snowblower and then, you know, you can't use anything in your hand.
There you go.
Which I did. I did that last December.
Oh.
You were
one.
sleeping. You were sleeping. I was stupid. Rushing, trying to go to work.
Oh, wow. There's some yards for you, Pete.
Did he throw it?
Yep.
I haven't got there yet.
So Atlanta's using all their timeouts to stop the clock. 3 minutes, 16 seconds left in the game. 1st and 10.
Let me go back to our thing and see if I get enough. I need 5 points.
I mean, Stacy is closer to you than Jeff.
Closer to me?
Philly and Baltimore. Yeah, Philly and Baltimore, what? Hour and a half drive?
Yeah, about that.
I know from my house to Baltimore, it's probably a good 5-hour drive. I've plotted it.
That's good.
All right. 1st and 10, 3:16.
Oh, I'm 3 points away.
Ooh. I don't know if you're going to get it.
I don't think I'm going to get it. He's going to run. They're going to try to run out the clock.
Yep.
Going to kneel down and go out.
They'll have the 2-minute warning.
Oh, a heck of a thud.
Throw the ball.
He probably has 1 or 2 more throws left.
I would love for him to have that because that could get me the number. But
Let's see. 2nd and 10. Wow, they're going to have to throw it.
I can't believe it's almost midnight.
yeah,
So they're not going to run a play before the 2-minute warning.
Yeah, so like that day that for that Sunday that you have, Kenzie, I think you're going to be more careful of Stacy's showing up at your door than me.
We don't answer the door. Crazy people. We specifically put no soliciting, no crazy people. Throw the ball, Rogers, one time.
2-minute warning. 2 more minutes. Let's see what they.
2 minutes in football is like 10.
Well,
It could
not
be-
when they
well-
don't have timeouts.
They don't have any timeouts left.
They really can't do anything. Really, if he's either going to get the first down here, or they're going to run it down
That's-
to about a minute and 10 and kick it.
You're out of
Packers
timeout.
are 5-0 when playing without Devontae Adams. Interesting.
When you're out of timeouts, that's when you have an injury.
Well, then
And
they'll run time off the clock.
right.
Yeah, it's a 10-second runoff.
Because I think there's a lot of teams that still do that. You know,
Pro Manhattan says, I wouldn't worry too much. I think Pete did a great job with Nick last night. It was a very good interview. Thank you very much, Pearl. Appreciate that.
did you just see that State Farm commercial? Did you have that one?
With Patrick Mahomes.
Mahomes. Yeah. I wish I could play cornhole. I wish I could play cornhole that good. He wasn't even watching.
Yeah, well, he can't play cornhole that good. It's a
Well, of course not. That's called editing.
Yeah, good Eddie.
Yeah.
Good Eddie. Oh, God.
So what's going on, Jeff Nato?
Nothing.
So we haven't talked in forever, other than nerd talk.
Sunday.
Yeah, but that was nerd talk.
Yesterday. I just want to get back down to Florida.
Don't rub it in, bro.
It was
Don't
so,
rub
it was
it in.
so cold here last night.
Don't rub it in. You know, not all of us can just go on down.
So you have people that look after your house, or do you shut everything down? Because my brother does real estate, and he does a little bit of both.
No, it's just sitting down there. We have somebody mowing our grass.
Nice.
Killing crickets.
You got it.
We
You
haven't
have to
seen it.
turn your water off when you leave Pittsburgh, because there's no way that your house with the pipes and everything, right? Or do you leave your heat on in there? I think it's cold. as crap.
Yeah, we leave the heat on.
Yeah,
So-
it gets cold as all get out up there.
So what's the flag here?
Wow.
So you got my-
If you'd have caught that, I'd have had my points. I watched that episode with the Boy Scout troop from Oakdale on Barnward Builders just the other day again.
Yeah.
I love Oakdale. That was a great little area.
Oakdale.
Where's this? Oakdale's where?
It's right. It's over the hill from where we live.
Oh, yeah.
I would drive up there.
We
to
have a
go up to
swimming
that-
hole.
To go up to that base, and I'd have my Ravens thing on my back of my car, and I'd get more middle fingers driving that damn road up there. It was ridiculous.
I think they're just going to run the clock out. I think
That's
this game's
probably
over.
one of them.
They're punting right now.
Yep.
Either that or sneak. Go for a sneak.
He's just gonna.
That'd
He's
be
just
something.
gonna. Yep. Why would you kick it into the end zone?
That's just stupid.
Yeah, that's not smart. That's not smart at all.
Falcons with the last
We have
word for the Cricket Fox. Chargers and Saints next Monday night. I might have to do that one. Chargers and Saints next Monday night. That could
Player down. Chargers and Saints.
That could be a good one.
The Chargers and the Saints. Hmm. A lot of people getting injured this year. Wonder if it's because they didn't have all that conditioning that they normally.
Probably. Did you stream for the first game too, or did you just do the second
I
game?
came on at 7, and we tried to do a little bit with this whole new format, and took a little bit of figuring out. We ended up stopping that stream and starting another one. So I'm glad that people came back over. 85 likes on it. Me just going live is a good thing. I appreciate it. So it makes you feel like you did something.
Oh, hold on. Make sure I.
So how does this connect to YouTube then?
Make that 86. Go ahead. I for some reason I didn't have the like hit, and that was just bad part on my job.
It does something for YouTube. I don't know. It helps YouTube. I don't know.
But also, I think it also like helps them recommend your streams to other and your shows to on recommended.
Yeah.
Well,
we must have got something last night where they sent us out. Because thank you, Craig. Appreciate that. Love in this world. The last night, Nick ended up with 3,300 views. So
that's great.
We had 320 people in there, watching. So
that's
or
awesome.
327.
I don't even have 330 subscribers.
Yeah.
But you know what? I'm happy because as long as Kenzie grows, I'm not really stressed.
Yeah, she's doing pretty well. I'm not sure what her number is.
Well, she's doing right now she's doing what they Halloween vlog whatever.
Vlogmas.
Well, it was, but
Vlogtober.
she's doing Vlogtober. So she's doing a stream. She's doing a vlog every Saturday. She's releasing it. This past weekend, she put one out of decorating her apartment.
Cool.
And then I guess she's got one coming up. We went up to a corn maze up in Albany area, up in Stillwater. And I don't. Ooh. Oh, they're whistled at dead.
Oh, fumble.
No, they're whistled at dead.
Oh, come on, man. You can't protect Ryan like that.
We went up to this place. We got lost in a corn maze. So she probably has a video of me or a clip of me being really aggravated, being lost in corn.
Yeah, that'll be interesting.
Ooh.
21 seconds.
They're just not going nowhere. I don't think. Listen, even with 21 seconds, I don't know why they're playing this hard. They're not going to make that deficit up.
Stacy, thank you for putting Kenzie's link in there. I do appreciate that. Again, ladies and gentlemen, we're coming to the end of the night here as the final seconds click off the top. Kenzie Days is her channel. She's going to be a guest of mine in January. Her dad's here, Tracy Glenn. We appreciate him. He's always in the community and supportive. Of course, Diz Our Dream, my good friend from the Pittsburgh area, here with me all night. We appreciate. I always like hanging out with Jeff, laughing and seeing what's going on. Brittany Morgan says, "Oh wow, Pete, that's awesome. I've subscribed to all of you, and I don't catch them live, but I rewatch them all." Thank you, Brittany. We truly appreciate you for being there. You're equally as important as all of the people that are members, that are moderators, all of the people that come together to make this community is a valid source. I also thank Viapree Project. If you like Legos and you like Disney, Ed and Mindy are your channel to check out. Of course, we also had my partner, Myers and the Mouse. They do incredible crafting. Disney, they're just an all-around good channel. You can check them out as well. They've been here tonight. And also, I don't want to forget, who else was there with us tonight?
Carlos.
Ooh.
Disney World Freak.
Disney World Freak.
The Freak was with us tonight. He had to go to bed early because he gets to bed early. He's got a great show. You like that? He's got a great channel. He's interviewing a lot of European channels, bringing a lot of new content to people. Kenzie has 749. I can't wait to see her get to 1,000. She'll be really good at that. So hopefully she picks up. She does her show. I have hit that. Loving Disworld says he just subscribed to her for 750. So thank you, Craig. We appreciate your support.
She really hopes to get to the 1K before the next trip to Disney, because I think she did a stream of the fireworks. She does. I mean, she loves streaming down there. So
Good. Well, I definitely hope she gets that for sure, and we'll do whatever we can to help her out. And of course, our good friend Corey from Living in Diz was here with us tonight. So he does a lot of family streams. He lives down in Florida. He's a great guy. He's a Patriots fan and a diehard at that. So we appreciate that over there. So, gentlemen, I thank you guys for coming tonight. We are a final Green Bay 30, Atlanta 16. I appreciate you gentlemen being here tonight. It's been fun.
Well, thanks for having us.
no, thanks for the invite, Pete. I appreciate it.
Save the
Yeah, like I said-
save that link in your phone under my name, so you always have it. And if anytime we have football, you're of course welcome on. Of course, if you forget it, I'll resend it. But we'll figure it out. So,
Awesome.
all right, gentlemen, it's been real. It's been fun, ladies and gentlemen. We always try to do the right thing by saying the world's a better place if we put a smile on someone's face. Hopefully, the gentlemen that have been here with me tonight, my moderators, my members, hopefully all of them have done that for you tonight. We thank you for joining. We always tell you, don't be alone. Don't be by yourself. Don't be grumpy. Don't be mad. Just be Goofy, Donald, or Mickey. Take us home.
Thanks, Musketeers, for joining the party. We'll be looking for you tomorrow, same time,